Hello, hello. It is I, the Game Blur. I'm watching DreamHack on the other monitor, which I will continue to do until like a little bit at a time. Just waiting for grants to be over. It's not that many sets left, but I'm watching DreamHack on the side, and we're doing Game Duel to start. But probably not doing the last few categories. I basically only really like the first three categories. I think they're a lot more fun than the one that's just aping the Wordle format. So I think that's what we're doing. I'll have this up on the other monitor. So if I react to something, it's because Melee is all really good today. Okay, cover art. What is this? Black spires, very gothic. I could see a Warhammer game having this, but I don't think the cloaks are cloaky enough to be Warhammer. Could also be like a the vibe tells me Legacy of Kain, but there's no area like this in Legacy of Kain. Could be Bloodborne. Let me do a Bloodborne to start. I don't think it is. Ooh, that's like a World of Warcraft armor. This really screams World of Warcraft to me. This isn't... Okay. Is this Dishonored? Huh? Chaos Hand. It'd have to be like Blood Omen 2 or something. I recognize this character, but I don't know from where. The... Okay, let's just scroll through every single game in this like blurst game that starts with D. It's not the Dark Pictures. The Darkness could be it, but I feel like it isn't. The Evil Within, it is not. The Fruit of Grisaya has a fucking entry in here. That's incredible to me. The King is watching. The Last Guardian, Last of Us. It's not The Long Dark. I just need something that's like sufficiently like edgelord. Hello, Kirby. I'm not gonna do all of these. We're gonna do 1, 2, and 3. I realized I don't really like or keyword maybe, but I don't like the one that's just aping Wordle. So I'm gonna cut that one out of the rotation. I figured out that this starts with D at the top. And I'm trying to find... Ooh, the Suffering is... That's... Okay. The last... Is it Last Blade? The question is then, is this... Is this the second or first game? I feel like this... There could be a hidden 2 at the bottom. We could be dealing with a hidden 2. Okay, it should be the Last Blade, 1 or 2. I need one of you to tell me 1 or 2, so I can blame it on chat instead of having to take responsibility for my own actions. Hello, Marcus, by the way. Welcome. 2. The Last Faith. Oh. Huh. That didn't... I don't think that showed up in the list. Maybe it did. Also, I'll mention, if I'm a little bit absent in the first couple minutes, it's because I'm watching DreamHack on the side. Just until... what's it called? Well, it's almost done. So I'm just watching the last few games. Okay, this is a bunch of characters on the side. Like all in a row. And I think I'd wanna do like what's the assassination game? The like where one of you is doing a bunch of tasks and the other one is trying to snipe them. Yeah, what it's called. Is it Clue something? The Clue? Is that the name of it? I don't know. Okay, wait. Do I recognize any of these characters? Hitman is not Hitman. Hitman is a different one. You're on a like 2D axis, or not 2D. You're one of you is sniping from outside. Smile, yeah. One average guess attempt goes crazy. That means this has to be like really popular, right? There's also a bunch of people who won, so like this has to be really. This isn't like Ace Attorney, right? Who is this? Monster Prom. Yo! Oh yeah! I very vaguely recognize the color scheme. I can't believe I actually got that. That's crazy. I really like Monster Prom. Did you know Jesse Cox was the mastermind behind Monster Prom? By that I mean he funded the studio and was like, you know, make this game, but wasn't that involved. Is this Big Hero? Oh, I forget what his name is. I don't. Oh, it's the Astrobot. It's Astrobot from Astrobot. Oh, my phone. I was like, what the fuck is making the noise? My phone is still connected to Twitch and is playing the audio out of the speakers. I don't know if you picked it up at all, but I was like hearing echoes of the melee match in the background. Crazy. Oh wait. It's hype. It's hype. Who's gonna win this? It's game 5. It's so tense. I'd be so spaghetti. No! No! Not like this. Knew it. I mean, I guess you did. I guess you did technically know it. Yeah. That's crazy. That's gonna be on like the daily, you know, aggregator channels that upload like YouTube clips every fucking day. Gloombot. Did you know Gloombot started that entire genre? It's kind of crazy. Gloombot was the very first one. I'm 99% sure. Then he started doing it like 5 other games, and then copycats popped up in every single popular like Twitch category, like Fortnite and everything else. Just taking like top 10 clips from the front page of Twitch, just scraping them. I can't be arsed to keep guessing here. I don't know what you are. What you mean? What I'm talking about? What you're talking about? It's a whole genre. I don't know if Gloombot is still alive. Gloombot it's dead. Okay. But like daily melee clips or like you just daily Smash Melee. Yeah. This is usually an automated channel that all it does is it looks at what's the top clips. In this case, I guess top 17 or whatever. Maybe they have a viewer threshold, like the number of views threshold. And all they do is it auto aggregates them into a video and then uploads it once a day. And these exist for every single fucking game on the planet. You can like substitute this with, I don't know, Path of Exile, you know, and you'll find like one channel like this every single time. And there's no what's it called, like artisanship in these unless you want to, like maybe they go through them and order them themselves, but you can just feed this into a editing program one after another if you want to. Time to search for Mineko. I don't think there's enough traffic on Mineko. No. There's a person playing Mineko that I follow on Twitch, and I don't watch any of their stuff, but I like tune into like 5 minutes of Mineko because they're going live things like I hate the rat and stuff like that, and I'm like I guess I'll give it a look. It's like Daily Pabst or something. Is it? I forget what the name is, but yeah. Let's see. Campsite, sacrifice, companionhood, fatherhood, flashback. Oh, it's Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons. It's not. Kidnapping, permadeath, post-apocalyptic, pain mode, limb loss, bike travel, bleak humor, body system, martial arts. Party members, haven't they said party members? Like companions, I guess, okay. Drug addiction, bleak wasteland, morality guide, bleeding status. Low budget aesthetic. Side-scrolling RPG. Huh? All this and side-scrolling RPG is Elisa the Painful? Hey! She's live reading Practical Guide. Nice. I don't know who Nephilia is, but that sounds good. It sounds like a good time. I'm curious now. Who? Wait, I actually get porn on my timeline, like, even though I don't want it. Let me see. Latest from follows. People I follow. Please have uploaded. There's not that many people. There we go. Found it. Airbag. This guy. Link to the Pabst. He's got good Umineko memes. My community made a very cursed image for my Umineko streams. I was like, this is a good image. Die the deaf. They just got to die the deaf. Sentenced to death. Babies. They all got one thing in common. They all truly believe they can kick my ass, but they are fundamentally weak. Oh. Yeah, it's a good time to follow this guy. Even though I don't watch anything like of his streams, I just really enjoy the fucking images. I hate her, I hate her, I hate her. Oh, it's such a good image, man. It's such a good image. I'm so tempted to make this my profile picture. Oh my god. Wait, I know what to do. I know what to do. Save image as. Let's go. It's in edit profile. Upload from files. Where'd it go? There we go. There we go. I just had to get that started before we started playing. Yeah, man. I mean, it's the perfect character. It's the perfect character for me. I love it. Okay, anyway. Let us start The Last Sovereign. I do realize I have completely blanked on one thing, which is we have a bunch of monsters to kill at the start. However, before then, I'm 99% sure that the anime scene we saw last stream, where they were all powering up and Robin did the like, Robin was like, yeah, I've had sex with Simon, you know. I'm pretty sure that gave a point, so it's finally time. You're maxed out, right? Yes! Wait. Wrong person. I was thinking Simon would talk, but okay. So, Robin, Yara, you've been keeping secrets. Happy affiliate anniversary? What? What? Affiliate anniversary? I accidentally pinned that message. What? Where do you even see when you became an affiliate? That has to be like 8 years ago. How many? Does it say how many years? I got that thing like the first week. I think I got that 2017 or 2018 or something. Just the icon next to your username. Crazy. I don't care. Fuck Twitch. Hey Smile and hey Sandy. Nice to see you all here. Last stream I was really tired. This stream I'm not. This stream I'm doing fantastic. Funnily enough, I will be more energetic going forward because we have upped my dose of meth and I now have a dose that actually does something, so I feel considerably more, like, alive during the day, I guess. So if that might translate to a different vibe in the stream, I don't know, but I thought I should mention it, that, you know, it'll probably be a little bit different because of that. I'm excited, though. I still promise to go on many tangents. You've been keeping secrets. Is that a surprise? Oh, I'm not mad. I bet it was really sexy to have that between just the two of you, trying to capture little moments together. Dashboards, channels, stream events. Congrats on the meth. Okay, 30th November 2017. Can I disable this? Why am I not allowed to disable it? Huh? You can't toggle the affiliate anniversary thing. What? This is ridiculous. What do you mean you can't trigger it? That's ridiculous. What? Well, I mean, I don't care, but like... it might be because I'm live. Yeah, it's probably because I'm live. Okay, that's probably it. That makes sense. Can't toggle the... can't toggle settings while you're live. That has to do with the stream. Makes sense. Okay, no, I shouldn't... I'm so used to just attacking... Frame 1. Oh, I'm not mad. I bet it was really sexy to have that between just the two of you, trying to capture little moments together. If you want a fucking public, though, you can now. Just put up a barrier or something. I won't look. Do we trust her? I don't think I trust her. So I don't need to be worried about you jumping me. At first, the fact that you weren't with your father disturbed me. And even after I understood human culture, I still wanted to get you laid somehow. Okay, I needed to parse that sentence 4 times. Yeah, succubi go succubi. But I made my peace with different people being different. I truly did. So, while this makes me happy, I was happy with you before, too. Thank you, Yara. Having said that, you can't stop me from imagining the two of you together and masturbating over it. I've evolved beyond the need for visual aids. I learned some incredibly fun facts from a article posted on Reddit like 2 days ago. Which said that there's actually no difference in stimulation and like the nerve signals you get to the brain. Well, Smile, this is a porn game. I should say that, by the way, just so you're aware. This is a porn game. We are 90 hours into a porn game, just so you're aware. I love this game, but yeah, this is a lot of like sex stuff. We're about 90 hours in. I have all the VODs on my channel if you end up getting like interested. But yeah, what I was gonna say is there's no change in like stimulation when you get closer to orgasm. It's entirely in your brain. There's absolutely no difference in the signals that are being sent to your brain. It's just like your imagination working it up, which is like that's the theory to why you can make yourself orgasm with just your like imagination without even any outside stimulation, because it's not tied to that. And the like feeling of it becoming more intense is entirely in your head and not at all like, what's it called, a physical like change anywhere. Which is really interesting, actually. Yes, I figured that was inevitable. Do as you will. But consider this an open offer. You wanna play? I'm game. Really, I just want to see you have the pleasure you deserve. I'd be happy to eat you out for hours to make up for teasing you before. This is the 100 relationship like peak dialogue. I appreciate the thought, Yara, like when you max her relationship out. I'd like you to appreciate more than the thought, but I didn't really expect you to change. And honestly, I wouldn't have expected you to change either, Yara, but you have. Was that a suggestion that things might change? Won't count on it, but I'm happy to have you here, Yara. You sound just like Simon. I'm okay with this. Okay, that was separate from the thing, but please tell me you maxed you. You know, Father, there's been a lingering fear in my mind for a long time. A fear? You know, I trust you more than anyone, but with ancient soul shards and so much else of cosmic significance, we're very deep in this, by the way. This is like a kingdom building, like take over the world type deal, and we're 90 hours in, so we're at the like kill god stage. We're pretty deep in there. I was afraid I might lose you. And then, as happy as I was to be with you, part of me still worried that we would somehow ruin something. I understand that concern. I've shared it at times, as you know. But I have to ask you, are you still concerned? No, not for a second. I'm glad, because I wanted to tell you that my fear is gone now. I know I'll always be your daughter, and I'll always be your father. Nice, we hit 100. Dope. Is there any other dialogue that's procced? I do think there will be a bit of grinding, actually, because we've skipped a bunch of monsters before, so a bit of a weird situation there. You know, before I do that and like drag you out of the vibe, let's instead of doing that, I want to show you one of my favorite characters smile. So let's do that first. Where is it? It's Aram. It's not in here. It's the bar. Where is it? It's like up here, I believe, right? Or is it near Amasta? But I don't think it's near Amasta. I thought it was up here. There's a bar here somewhere. She is an autistic savant. Oh yeah, yeah, she's literally an autistic savant, and she's a wonderfully good character with a tragic backstory behind the name. Which isn't like as fucked up as you'd imagine, but more that she got bullied when she was like young, told that she was a good for nothing succubi. Where's the teleport? Did I? Where the fuck is the? Where's the leaky bucket? Huh? It's in Aram. I should have access to Aram. Where is the? I thought it was here. Is it near Amasta? I guess it's near Amasta. I thought for sure that... Oh. It's here. XT. I'm stupid. Where's the bar? We have a side quest where one of our companions is a very, very literate orc. And we're bar hopping and talking philosophy. It appears open, but I don't think this is a public building. When a door is partially closed, that means they don't want company, but do want the airflow to cool down the house. Really? I haven't heard of that custom. I don't know that it's a major cultural thing, or even the same all over Aram, but I've encountered it in a few places. In any case, it's not one of our destinations. I want a bar hop. Is it in here? Yes, it is. I hope this place is not too hostile for a drink. I think our money is still good here, especially on Relution. I had hoped to find some observation about the religiosity of Aram, but instead I find my mind wandering back to that of Takan. I wouldn't view it as particularly religious, but you're closer to it than I am. The main question in my mind is whether or not you can say religion, or religious attitudes, even exist there at all. Certainly, something exists for both categories, but are people who pay lip service to veneration of an entity truly religious? A fair question, but I think you could legitimately define it either way. Indeed, but in my experience, many orcs have an attitude toward religion that is wholly mercenary. What can a specific god or goddess do for me? There is no question of seeking the truth. Indeed, the truth of the divine entity is presumed. But if so, how is this fundamentally different from seeking to gain benefits from any other powerful figure? Is that truly religion? I'm not so sure that's fundamentally different from how many humans view Ivala, especially given the church's militancy and divine magic. A fair point, but the question remains, what is fundamentally religious about these behaviors and customs? Does there need to be something fundamentally religious? It seems to me that religion is a common element of humanity, and those elements are always mixed. Says the atheist, huh? Given everything that's happened lately, I can't really say that, but that isn't a conversation to be had here. And to return to the topic, I have read of the theory that religion is fundamental to society, a glue that provides meaning and structure to people's lives. It does seem common, but not universal. Orc society didn't have much religion until recently. It also didn't have much of a society. Your point may stand when other nations are considered, but I wonder if this is more than a coincidence. As orc kind develops, is gaining religion an inevitable part of that process? Does it fulfill a fundamental need for society? I don't feel confident saying that it isn't, but don't hesitate for my sake. The benefits of religion for a society seem to me to be very similar to the benefits of society itself. Identity, purpose, and so on. Is religion what fundamentally grants those benefits, or is there a broader phenomenon of which it is only an optional part? An interesting question, and one I suppose you do not have an answer to. Nothing I feel confident enough to say. Fair enough. I shall have something to ponder while I enjoy the rest of this drink. I'm sorry to intrude. Orkin would love Max Weber. I don't know who that is. Max Weber. Oh! How do I not... Wait. Sociologisk... Oh! I've definitely been on this Wikipedia page when I studied philosophy. So the name has come up in school setting. But the... But I never actually studied him, like, at all. You know about the Protestant work ethic and the spirit of capitalism? I've heard the terms, yeah, and I can make a inference from the names. But I don't know the specifics. In any case, yes, he would. I wanted to show you Orkin, because one thing I think this game does better than pretty much any other game I've played is just having interesting dialogue. I'm sorry to intrude, but I couldn't help but overhear your discussion. We didn't intend any offense. I may be a priestess, but that doesn't mean I'm close-minded. Though I have no doubt Ivala exists, I do worry that her effects may be more social than religious. But I didn't want to intrude on that part. I need to ask, does Takkan really have anything that could even come close to being called religion? I find it very difficult to believe that orcs, even these new orcs, could contemplate such things. Yara? Really? Alright. Salutations. We decloaked so that they can see that he's an orc. This can't be. It can. We hope you understand that no deception was intended. We are truly here solely to take a moment to relax. If I had not just overheard that entire conversation, I'd be concerned, but I believe you. Few orcs may be equally concerned about such things, but the same could be said of humans or any other race. This is quite a surprise. Well, I want to buy you another round and talk further, but honestly, I need to take some time to adjust to this. Not a problem. We will be on our way. I hope your travels take you back to Ramasta eventually. Neat. I was just here to take a break from needy followers, but now I really need a drink. Interesting. But yeah, this game... Oh, the dialogue goes crazy in it. Which is why I wanted to give you a taste, because the next couple, like, I'd say like 10 to 20 minutes, maybe a little more, don't know, maybe might be even a little bit more, it's gonna be cleaning up monsters we already killed. One thing that's really neat about this game is there's no respawning enemies, so like EXP is finite, which is good, except it does mean that I do want to kill everything. This place is very orky. Strange. I wouldn't have been able to put my finger on it, but that's a good description. The orcs have certainly had a significant impact on Takkan, so that must be reflected in the tower to a degree. How rapidly does the tower change? If we had visited a year ago or 2 years ago, how different would it have been? It would have been interesting to do that experiment. Yes, but it's important to note that it doesn't work quite that simply. This space might not have existed a year ago. Likewise, even if Takkan remains stable, this area could change entirely in another year. This is like dimension hopping, kind of? Not really. It's like a sub-layer under the world that is like connected to things that are happening in the real world. We use it to jump between places really efficiently and also find stuff that doesn't exist in the real world. It's weird. But does causation consistently flow in that direction, or does the tower affect our world as well? Cumdump thinks it is very confusing for everyone, not just Cumdump. Yes, it's very difficult to untangle. That said, let's go kill some mobs. Oh, I need a faster party than this. Is this? It's more like the world above completely changed. True. Let's see. Okay, faster party. What's our speed kill setup? It's probably Altina plus... Is Yara the best succubus because she starts on turn 1 with stuff? It might be Yara. I actually kind of like the setup. Aka replaced with Varya, maybe? When you got easy enemies like this, it's just really efficient to do this, I think. Oh, I get a worse, what's it called? Synergy ability. You know, I actually, right before we started the stream, I did clear the first tower because I didn't want to have to do all of them in one go. And I found out something interesting that I haven't considered before, which is that you actually can't use the synergy abilities if someone is like CC'd or stunned. If a character is stunned or paralyzed, the skill just isn't allowed to be used, which is kind of intriguing. I'm very surprised that that's the case, actually. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I try. I mean, they're at least fast fights. They don't take that long. But the issue is I don't have a lot to say while I'm killing mobs. It is hard to keep the like flow going. I just kind of zone out. You know what I should do? You know what I should do? I have a solution for this. I have a really good solution for this, actually. There we go. Now I got something interesting on the other monitor while I kill all the mobs. Do you have any sharp but funny observations of your daily life to offer us? You mean like Northern Lion? I'm sorry, he has a patent on that. I can't actually... I'm actually legally obligated not to do that. I would give you an anecdote, but it's out of my hands at this point. I'm sure you understand. No, but the... It's been interesting. I recently changed medication, and I'm a bit annoyed because... well, not changed. I recently went up in dose for my medication, and I'm a bit annoyed because the doctor forgot to renew... Or, she forgot to renew both prescriptions. So I went in and I was like, hey, can you, like, give me the higher dose of this. And turns out doctor got sick, so someone else had to fill it in. Makes sense. Like, I can't be mad about that. I was like, okay, fine. I go to the apothecary to grab my prescription. And turns out they only filled out half of it. I have 2 meds. They only filled out 1. So now I'm sitting here like, fuck am I gonna do? Like, what's my next action from this spot? What do I do when I can't get, like, am I supposed to just take half and not the other half? There's 2 different medications, so like, they're supposed to work together, so side effect wise, is that, like, smart? I don't know, but I might be forced to do something like that now, which is really annoying. Really annoying, actually. I should have done Channel Luck, actually, that's my bad. But like, every time... It's one of those things where you look at it and it's like, okay, this is an understandable mistake. But then you get hit by the compounding issue of like, it's the weekend. It's the weekend and no one is there, so you can't just like go like, hey, can you just fix this really quick? Now you have to wait the entire weekend. Contact them on Monday, hope they give you the prescription on Monday, because that's when my medication runs out. So it's a bit rough all around. Can you talk to your doctor again? Not during the weekend. So you end up like stressed out on Monday trying to fill the prescription, but I'll do it. I'll figure it out. Thankfully, it's a medication I take in the evening, not during the morning, which makes it significantly less annoying, I want to say. So that's pretty much what I've been dealing with. It's been a little bit annoying, but it'll work out, I'm sure. Like, I can survive without the medication, I think. It's more the fact that I don't know how I'm supposed to take the other half of it. Like, do I just not touch it? Like, what is the game plan here? I just need someone to communicate that with me, you know? And no one has done so yet. Other than that, I did get invited to play a different game that I'd never heard of before earlier today. I spent about 4 hours playing a game called Shape of Dreams, which sounds like it would be like a visual novel or something a little bit cerebral. It is not. It's not cerebral in the slightest. It's like an... It's League of Legends gameplay combined with combined with the FTL map to move between zones. And then it's you play a roguelike where the gameplay is League with a bunch of enemies all over the place, and the map is FTL, and then they've taken some elements from like what's it called? I was gonna say Slay the Spire, but that's not correct. It's a different in this game in the same idea. It's very good. You should like definitely join them if you have the time. It's not one of those games where I feel like I feel like it probably takes a decent bit for it to lose its charm, because the mechanics of it were super well done. They have a like league control scheme which I hated, so I switched it to WASD and that worked really well. But oh yeah, I remember what game I was thinking of now. It's what's it called? Wow, I really did remember for like 1 second and then immediately forget. Right, what was I gonna react to? Oh, it's like Risk of Rain in a lot of ways. I'm glad I'm saving constantly. I just pressed the one thing. Same as STS, it's not. The difference is that FTL has way more decision making. Because you're not going forward constantly. You want to hit as many targets as possible, and you usually get like quests in each star system. But there's a rebel fleet following you, and this follows the same formula. So you can decide to go back and risk like fighting the rebel fleet, which is generally a bad idea in terms of like you are losing resources for doing so, but maybe it's worth it if it means that you get more resources somewhere else, and also they can get really fucking difficult. So there's a lot more decision-making going on in the FTL model than the other model. So I strongly prefer FTL's map system to stuff like Slay the Spire. It's just really, really well put together. It's the strongest part of... it's the strongest part of FTL for sure. Is this a shortcut? Now that the enemy forces are gone and we control this area, I've been able to establish a path between the two sides of this region. There, it should be easier to travel now. Nice. We played 4 hours. I didn't realize you were playing the good guys. In FTL, you're playing the good guys. Rebel Fleet. I'm sorry. I've been watching too much. Galactic Heroes, Legend of the Galactic Heroes. It's not the Rebel Fleet. It's the Empire. You are the rebels. It's the Empire fleet that you are evading. I'm pretty far into Legend of the Galactic Heroes actually. Or I shouldn't say that. It's not like I'm about to be done or anything, but I'm 22 episodes in, I believe. Something like that. I've been enjoying it a lot. I'm watching like 3 or 4 episodes a day, minimum. Also, I'm sorry, we can take down the clip now, because the DreamHack is over. Yada won. Can't believe Yada would win. So, this is where Gnasta emerged. Told you it was the good part? It is the good part. I really like it. Okay, Smile. Time to give a little bit of backstory. We are the Incubus Emperor. That's a lie. We are an Incubus King. More correct. There are like 5 or 6 left, I think. 5. And we have taken over half the continent. There is a hero that really, really doesn't trust us. And hates us more than the other ones because we're reasonable and are using dark powers for good. And you know, that's the worst kind of evil. And that's Gnasta here. She's letting us live for a little bit because we gotta deal with the Fucklord first, which is one of the other Incubus Kings. So, this was where Gnasta emerged. That is right. It was quite intimidating. I did my best, but she wouldn't listen. Varya, how would you judge her strength? Is his real name the Fucklord? He has like a... Before he became an Incubus King, he had a different name, which I think is Evastan, but he made his epithet Fucklord as soon as he got his Incubus King shard or whatever, which is basically the closest to like God that you can get. Then the first thing he did, he's a very fucked up individual. The first thing he did was he took over his continent, or like the biggest country in his continent, Erosia, and put a spell on... no, that's the last lord. What are you talking about? He put a spell on the people. The women can only have sex with him, and no one is allowed to ejaculate or climax without him. Which, you know, is pretty fucking bad for the GDP of that country. I think if he isn't dealt with, they will all, like, die in a generation, right? Because they can't have kids. And then he made a task force called the Virgin Slut Army, which is chasing us. What do you call him, a god? He's not a god, but, like, the Incubus Kings are close enough. Not sure, but a hell of a lot stronger than before. And she was able to walk in the tower without knowledge of it. I feel as though we must be missing something here. There's a bunch of, like, really fucked up individuals in this game, but the Fucklord and the Incubus Emperor, which we've already killed, are the 2 worst ones so far. Our world contains a great many strange things, and she may be one of them. Not that saying that provides much of an answer. Nope. This is where Sabitha was rampaging like we told you. I regret that we could not hold her back. Perhaps we could have used her against our enemy. Sounds like she was pretty broken though. Oh yeah, he mind broke a demon so that all it can do is like, I need cock, like constantly. The loyalty of demons is a tricky thing. Even those that can comprehend such a concept likely do not find it appealing. So you think that he did his best to break her mind and make her loyal? If she had wanted to defect, this would have been the perfect opportunity. Could a demon ever be happy like that? Do we need to end her suffering? I feel bad for her, though. I know we may not have a chance, but if possible, I agree. We could learn much from speaking with her. Sounds like we just hear the word cock a lot, but I see what you mean. Demons intelligent enough to converse with are rare, but as was said, military reality will take precedence. Men will look at women who likes having sex and say she's mind broken. So, you're right. Men will do that. We have a before and after of this woman and how drastically different she is now compared to then. And it doesn't seem good for her or them or it. I don't know, it's a demon. I don't know if they even have genders, but I assume so. They showed up as like an anglerfish demon where the... at the top. It's kind of fucked up. But you know what? You would fit well in this game. I agree. Women who have had sex or like enjoy sex are mind broken. My name is Simon, or my name is John Incubus Lord. Support my policies. Allow me to take over the universe. Actually, what am I doing? There's only one scary enemy here. Why am I not just attacking the one scary enemy? Oh, I misinputted. Oh, whatever, it's fine. I got the Lost Mad. We're good. But yeah, so one thing is that in the last stream, we were going through these towers and had like a bunch of story segments here. This is not like a random farm area. This was a main story content zone. The issue was that we only had half our party with us, which is why I'm going back to clean them up when we got the full party, because that gives you more experience, baby. By pretty good margin, actually. It's a pretty big deal. Ow. Okay, it disabled the two most important people. Kind of fucked up, if you ask me. Bye. Are you not at max level yet? We are level 60, which, you know, or around 60, which, you know, would be max in something like, WoW, but no, we're not max. I don't even know if there is a max, actually. This is a really fucked up fight. But we have a good party for it, so we should be fine. We should do Haze of Sex, and hope to God that this kills the two spiders. Oh, one of them resists it. Oh, we got the got the status effect proc on all three. That's insanely lucky. Yeah, okay. This fight is a joke now. Good shit. Thankfully, I don't have to care about mana, because I can just go and sleep in the bed after this, whereas when we did this the first time, I couldn't. We're actually almost done. There's only one zone left. Yeah, we've been told... Okay, so we are in Act 4 out of 5. Which makes it sound like we're near the end of the game, right? But we've been told that every act is twice as long as the one before. So if that's the case, that ends up being like a lot of content left. But it makes sense, because there's a ton of characters that are like introduced and still relevant that we haven't dealt with enough. So I'd be really surprised if it... Oh, I misinputted, whatever. I'd be really surprised if the game ended like earlier than double what we're into now. I think that's all of them here. If you see a blue flame, tell me, but I'm only gonna walk through here once. I'm not gonna like super dig. I think that was all of them. I'm like 99% sure. They should play Library Arena. I have 3 hours in that game. I played it on my Steam Deck and didn't like get deep enough to get into it. I've seen the video drop, but I haven't watched the video. I've just seen that it exists. But yeah, I should take a look for sure. Let's rest. Okay, so there's only one area left that only has 3 fights, so we're fine. Also, let's... now that Robin leveled up to 100, we have 3 moves to learn. I think I've got it. Yes, you've done well adapting. I hope this lightning whip will make me more useful against stupid enemies that ignore sex. Any chance we can use this whip for sexy purposes? A little charge goes a long way. Takes a while to get to the really fun part of that game. Yeah, I'll probably go back to play it. It could be a fun like stream or two as well. See if we enjoy it that way. I only really got to like the very first area, I think. Not unless shard flesh is one of your fetishes. No, not really. Aww. Okay, so these are synergy skills you get when you max the character out. So you have to have both in the party in order to use them. We got Lightning Whip, and now we get one with Altina. Your magic is so intense, Robin. I can never focus my spells that much. It's a consequence of the theoretical magic work I've done. Oh, I was hoping it would be something I could copy. Maybe not immediately, but I could assist you. With some practice, I think you could refine mana for yourself even in battle. Really? Let's try it! Altina learned Earth Lands. I mean, they're kind of redundant. They're kind of redundant because they're so similar, but I guess that's good if you want like magic barrage. Gotta go for a watch party thing. Nice. Hope you enjoy. What's it called? It'd be fun to have you here. Check in later, but not today, but like because I've been streaming this for a long fucking time. How many months are we into this? A lot, right? It's like half a year or something. But I stream like 2 or 3 times a week. Sometimes more. What are you watching, by the way? What is the watch party for? Condom can't do it. RuPaul's Drag Race? I've heard so many good things about RuPaul's Drag Race, but I've not seen a single second. But I hope you enjoy. I've heard the vibes are immaculate. You're almost there, Kum. You clearly grasp all the concepts. You just need to apply them. Cumdom likes all pretties, but violent pretties are not nice for touching. Cumdom doesn't like to make them. But you came to me for that purpose, right? Cumdom knows there are many mean people out there. It is important to help everyone. I admire that, Cum. I'm not nearly so flexible in my nature. But that is okay, because Simonette is very nice. Simonette is the nicest big sister Cumdom could want. Thank you, Cum. If you want to take a break, Cumdom will try again until she figures out the violent pretties. Cum learned Pretty Lands, Robin synergy. Does that have a status effect or something? Honestly, that makes her so much better. Like, unironically, she hasn't had a single good, like, attack skill. This doesn't have a cooldown either, so... Oh, but it costs... Oof, that's a bit annoying. 20 might be low enough to do it turn 1. That's really nice, though. Okay. We only have the final tower left, and then we are doing non-combat stuff. It is Aram Tower. There's only 2 mobs and a boss here, I think. But more importantly than that, is the fact that there's the Chosen corpse. Found a shining sword, baby! Hey, the Chosen was useful for something. I don't like how he just showed up here, though. Surely Vala wouldn't have led him to such a futile fight. I don't know what to think. Please don't mock me for my doubts. Aw, we wouldn't do that. You gotta wonder, though. Is it just idiocy? Is that a K sound or a C sound? Idiocy? Idiocy. Or was there an intelligent purpose behind it? See? Okay. It just doesn't flow in my head. Idiocy. Oh, it's idiocy. That's it. Or was there an intelligent purpose behind it? You mean, maybe his fight was pointless, but his presence accomplished something else? I suspect that is true, but can't think what the purpose would be. I can't believe it was a stupidity, though. I mean, he teleported in. What are you talking about? That wasn't his choice. So who's behind them? We don't know. I hope we figure it out soon. That would be neat. So we should just do that. Ooh! Wait, what? I don't have Robin in my team. Huh? Wasn't this a Robin synergy? The Earthlands? Am I tripping? Didn't it say Robin synergy? Earthlands? Did she just get the ability? If so, that's like ridiculously good. If she has a proper single target higher damage ability. No. She just got it? From talking to Robin? Oh, she's my strongest character now by like a landslide, because you can do single target Earth and not use a billion mana. Neat. Love to see that. Love to see that. Was there a second one here? Or there it is. I don't know if it's true, but we can't let you harm Marosha. Oh, wait. So I can Atmospheric Jolt, and then Earth lands the... Yeah, nice. It does resist it, though. That's not good. I'm glad the boring people can be the strongest fighters. You know, they gotta have something going for them. It works surprisingly well. Yep. Earthlands! Oh, they killed Kenny! That's a reference. Are you too young to know where that reference is from? I don't even know if you're younger than me, actually. I'm just tripping. Wait, this is multiple uses? Oh no, I just didn't use a turn one, that's why. Right, she can't revive. Why are you like this? Why is your revive not workable outside of party? It should cost like mana, or like outside of combat. It should cost mana if you're out of combat, I feel. Okay, let's kill the static one that's just standing still, and then we're done with all the combat. We go through all the combat sections. We put down all the monsters. Now we just need to take care of you. Erosion Captain, Servant's Frenzy, Appreciative Harem, Haze of Sex, Quake. Nice. I really dislike that this is optimal. What do you mean, this? The like instant skill abilities? I don't mind having the instant skills. I kind of mind them. I kind of mind the ones that just give you... Like, okay, here's a better solution. I actually think there's one thing that would make this a lot less annoying. I like the idea of the instant skills, like the Appreciative Harem. I feel like this should have a cooldown, or a warm-up. I feel like this shouldn't work on turn 1. I feel like maybe she should get a buff so that you have more lust at the start of battle by default. Oh, skipping all the fights when your party is locked and then do this. I mean, you're not... I can buy that. It's a quirk of the Enion. But yeah, I agree. It's a bit silly. It's a RPG Maker quirk. You can't really get around it if you want to have segments like this. What you could technically do is you could hide... You know, you see how this guy has the icon? Actually, is there an icon to make them not addable to the party? I actually don't know if there is. You could... I don't even know if this version of RPG Maker supports putting characters, like, on the bench in the party like that. I actually don't think... This is a very old RPG Maker build. I actually don't think it allows for that. So this is a quirk of the engine, 100%. Okay, but that's all the monsters. We've done it. We've done it. So now we get interesting stuff instead. I apologize for the long wait, but it's good. We're done. I heard you helped during the attack. Thank you. I wish I could have done more. You manifested in the real world. Oh yeah. How the fuck did you do that? Oh, I wish. More like I appeared in the minds of those I wanted to see me. It wouldn't be possible further away from your base, and the fact that your friends met me helped. Could you have done that before? You're wondering if I'm gaining strength? No, that is impossible for me. I just didn't have a reason to use that ability before. Well, thank you for your assistance. Happy to help. Maybe one day I'll be able to do more. I'm constantly surprised by how many functions they put in already. Yeah. I mean, what I'm most surprised about is the fact that they never upgraded RPG Maker engine and like ported the game over to one of the more modern ones. But I guess the amount of rework you'd have to do wasn't worth the squeeze, right? That's not surprising. Yeah, I don't know exactly how compatible the engines are. It could be that at this point it's so different. You'd have to delete saves. For sure, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Upgrading can be a pain. Me and Niklas have worked on a Pokemon Emerald ROM hack, and upgrading the base is such a fucking pain, I can imagine. Okay, then I won't hold that against them. Iris said you wanted to speak with me? Indeed we did. We've been analyzing our observations from your battle with the Fucklord and came to an interesting conclusion. I like that having slept on it, I like that the anime Spirit Bomb power-up scene is entirely in order to have Robin, like, be forced to make a tough decision. I like that scene more in hindsight than I did at the time, but that's because I think I was really tired as well. Indeed we did. We've been analyzing our observations from your battle with the Fucklord and came to an interesting conclusion. It is worth noting that Estevan is extremely unlikely to attempt to fight you again using sexual energy, since it went poorly for him. You don't think he'll harm Erosha more or change his spells in an effort to do better? Unlikely. The inclusion of the rituals effectively neutralized some of the gap between you. We'll have to take him out in the same way that we did the Incubus Emperor then. Most likely, but that actually wasn't our conclusion. We were able to determine meaningful information about the unusual magic attack you used, the same one you used before. And it's definitely a good thing. The theory of the magic is rather complex though, and we still haven't worked out everything. Is this talking about the moment when he just like used a power he didn't know about? Just like blasted him out? I don't know if it was against Esteban, but he's done it like once or twice before in the game. I'll do my best to keep up. Esteban called it non-sexual sexual magic. But he was wrong. It could be thought of as ascended sexual magic. Like, sexual magic that has gone beyond a sexual magic. Or, I like to call it sexual magic 2. The root of it is your original shard, and the way you've changed it. That merged with other forms of power and became something new. So far, you've only been able to use it under great stress, but it seems likely you can gain true control of this power in the future. This sounds similar to what you've said about Alanon. That's literally what I was thinking about. So the power doesn't require a shard? Oh, it's entirely separate. It's raw power, divorced from all source or classification or standard interaction. Super duper sexual magic? Real. I feel like that's something abridged Goku would say. Well, almost. Having felt both, I can say that by comparison, your power felt much more agreeable to me as a succubus. You're both using magic beyond normal magic, but not utterly beyond it. There are still traces of the sources of power you use. I see. Alanon is clearly vastly more proficient with it, however. Yes, but it seems likely he refined his power within the tower, so hopefully you can do the same. Don't stress over it, but we'll be working to see if we can take advantage of this more often. I'm glad it isn't a situational phenomenon. I'll do my best to reflect on my experience of it. We'll be happy to work with you. This is likely to be fascinating from a magical perspective. Nice. Maybe one day we can stop Alanon from just TPing every single fucking character in our party wherever he wants. I'm not sure whether or not I'm in love with you. Who starts a conversation like that? Who just fucking walks in and starts a conversation like that? Hello to you too, Win. See? In those little moments I wonder. But I'm serious, I haven't felt this way since Wendy's, and I only have room in my heart for so many people. I don't know how to define this. Are you seeking to define it because you want that clarity, or because you feel that you need to? Not sure, honestly, but there's one thing I'm definitely sure of. We're on the same side. The world is filled with stupid, incompetent people. Those of us who aren't need to stick together. We humans have to stick together. Like, best character in Warcraft 3 by such a large margin, man. And though I hate to admit it, you've done a lot more to make the world less stupid than I ever have, so I'll trust your judgment on this. I'm glad to have you, Win, and not just as an ally. I'm glad to have you too, Simon, in whatever way this is. Aww. Banger achievement unlock. Oh my god, okay. That might be one of my favorite achievements, actually. I don't know. Steam is broken, but I got just no eugenics, please. The achievement was called. And I agree. You're fine, Win. Just no eugenics, please. I hate working with these humans. Isn't it non-humans? Doesn't he specifically say non-humans? I hate working with these non-humans. What he doesn't say humans, he says something else, because he's for the humans. Pisses me off that the fucklord gets control of a whole society and does basically the worst thing with it. Yeah, same, girl. Same, bestie. May seem pretty petty, but I was glad to learn his real name is Estevan. Yeah, you can't call him the fucklord after you learn that. You gotta get on his nerves. Always heard it like that, but you're probably right. Yeah, the thing is, he's a human supremacist, so it would be a bit weird to say I hate working with these humans, right? You see? If you think of it as an essential orc element that goes deeper than the corporeal, it all connects. I think I understand, but this seems rather complex. I don't know if I can help. Of course you can. I saw your work. I've usually focused on mass conversion, but you're quite skilled at arcane conversions. Well, I'll try. Your understanding of this runs so deep. I'm not sure if I'll be able to catch up. Oh, but it's so much fun to have someone who tries. We shall be such good friends. You're not exactly what I expected, based on our first meeting. Hmm? I thought you were going to act like a succubus and try to make me have sex with Simon. Oh, that. You can if you want. I don't mind. He's very good at helping you concentrate. I'll pass. Suit yourself. Also, I'm not going to be working with just you. They want me to help on other projects, and I want to work with Robin. Robin is okay. She's interested in lots of things that bore me, but she's smart. I really do find your work fascinating, though. I didn't think orcs could develop in such a way. I know, isn't it fun? Thanks for hosting me here. It's fun working with everyone. Hope you haven't had any trouble. Oh, not at all. Robin is my friend, of course, and though Riola intimidated me at first, she's a good teacher. That's good, but I was actually more concerned about other succubi. Oh, I think whatever you told them worked, because they haven't bothered me. Yara says so long as I have sex with someone eventually, she'll be fine with it. I think it was a compliment? I believe it was. They don't mean any harm. Yes, I actually feel quite safe here. Olia's plans for the orcs seem quite interesting. She's really fired up. Wonder if you'll ever join the harem, like, officially. You're at 100? Nice. I forgot that we... When did we 100 her? I forgot when we did that. So, you chose Dargelon over Geldaron. Oh yeah, we did. Well... Aurelius, you need to understand, you're at 100 relationship points, and Lenine isn't. So, the choice was obvious, okay? So, you chose Dargelon over Geldaron. Do you think she would buy that? Do you think she'd be okay with that explanation? I did. I'm fine with that. I mean, if you'd said, fuck Geldaron and done nothing, I'd be upset, but you had to make the call. For the record, it caused some magical backlash and a few demons escaped. One mage and a few soldiers lost their lives. That's regrettable, but it's war. The consequences would have been worse if we hadn't acted to stop the fucklord. I'm glad you see it that way. Is that why you asked me to come talk to you? Honestly, I asked you to come talk privately because it was expected of me. Oh, look at the Geldarese elf. She must be concerned about Geldaron more than the outcome of an entire war. Do you get that impression from me, or anyone else in the harem? Just a bit from some people in the harem. I'm more reacting to how I've felt while trying to represent Geldaron in some of these negotiations. I have no problem with you. You've always treated me as just a pair of tits. Not the humans are too much better. I knew about the differences between Ardaheim and Yihilin and Aram, of course, but didn't realize how seriously they were taken until I traveled further. I think it's normal for people to identify strongly with their home. People just accept a lot of things they're handed at birth. Cultures, customs, traditions. Not that I'm judging them. Okay, just a little bit. In all seriousness, there's nothing wrong with that, but I've never felt quite the same way. I prefer to seek myself in ways that range wider than that. I understand what you mean. I felt similarly myself, but you put it better than I have. Oh, I noticed you felt that way. If this was a Yihilini alliance or a human alliance, then I would have felt uncomfortable about joining. But instead, everyone takes on a central cause while still bringing their own identity and past to the table. I enjoyed that. And we're glad to have you with us, Aurelius. I know we're probably going to have to make some serious decisions in the days to come. Let's make them for the sake of the world. Oh, you're not maxed. XD, I thought you were maxed. Haha, at least you didn't go down. Well, this isn't the highest priority. I hope we can recover books from Erosha. Many may have been lost. I really like Aurelius. She's such a good character, man. I wonder... Okay, let's make a bet. Let's make a bet on the most important thing in this game so far. Will we get, like, sadism scenes with her when we hit 100 RP? What's the thing gonna be? Is she gonna be the, like, mistress? Or... We've already got the mistress of economy, but, like, she's a sadist, right? She's also... She's a switch, actually, right? Because she does both. She's, You haven't seen it, but I read the scene with Lenine, and she definitely was both. But I'm curious what is going to change when she hits 100. Dedicated Scholar. I wonder what her title is going to be. It's going to be some really, evil stuff for sure. Where's Lenine? Is she upstairs? It's crazy how well I know where Aurelius is and how little I know where Lenine is. Says something about my priorities. Oh, Simon, when I heard about the fucklord trying to attack home, my heart almost stopped. I'm so glad you chose to defend Dargelon. I'm sure you had to decide a lot of different things, but it makes me happy that you did. Wasn't a perfect solution, but I hope to make a world where such attacks won't happen anymore. Forget the sadness, you're getting some great reward sex. I'm afraid not. Possibly later, but thinking about these decisions... Sounds like you're based, Pip. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean... I'm not offended, just not right now. I guess we have different ways of dealing with stress. That's completely fine. I was looking forward to being with you for a while, though. We could just talk. Care to join me outside? I'd love to. When you offered, I figured you meant in the courtyard, but this is nice too. The view isn't much to look at, but it's amazing to be able to see so far. It's rare that you can see a vista like this in Dargelon. Also, wow, what the fuck? Lenine? I mean, you know what her title is, right? Do you remember? It's Wannabe Succubus. Or wannabe succubi, I don't remember which one. Isn't succubi plural and succubus is singular? It feels so wrong that that's the case. The view isn't much to look at, but it's amazing to be able to see so far. Oh yeah. This land was green once, not as forested as Dargelon, but I hope we'll see it recover one day. That'd be nice. About earlier. I hope it never seems as if we treat you like a dick on legs. You turning me down made me realize that I've been pretty demanding sometimes. That's the last thing you need to worry about. I'm living out what would be a fantasy to most men. The thing about that argument is that the first response people have when a man is raped is often, wow, you're so lucky. What a fantasy is to most men is not indicative of what's a valid experience to complain about. Like, just because a bunch of men fantasize about it, doesn't mean you're not allowed to complain, okay? That would be completely fine, Simon. You are valid, you can do that. Only Nalili would react like that. That's the last thing you need to worry about. And you feel guilty for it, don't you? I won't pretend to know why, but I've seen that pattern in you. When possible, you blame yourself instead of blaming the beasts. That's true. It's my fault I blame myself. I'm so worthless. But you better not be trying to dodge the issue. No, you're right. It's something I've identified as a flaw in myself, yet not something I've been able to fix. This is the screenshot. I'm sorry, this is just a banger screenshot. This is such a good screenshot. What? It's such a stupid fucking... Oh, it's so dumb. No, you're right. It's something I've identified as a flaw in myself, yet not something I've been able to fix. It's odd how different people can be. I don't really feel the same way. You mean you don't blame yourself unnecessarily? No, I mean I don't feel any guilt over living out my fantasies. I have succubi that will ravage me without hurting me, a kind and gentle man, and orgasmic sexual magic. Teenage Lenine would have killed for this. I'm glad things are going so well for you, and glad you can take a healthier approach to it. Maybe I go too far though, that's why I'm glad I have other people here. The same applies to you. Don't beat yourself up over not being perfect. We're all here to make up for your flaws. Thank you, Lenine. Truly. I know you're probably upset that you had to let Gelderon take the hit. I'm glad you helped Dargelon, but I don't want that either. Let's work together to make a world where there aren't so many questions with no right answers, okay? Of course. That's sweet. That is sweet as heck. Where's Karina? She's down here. So, hello, Nalili. I don't know what to do now. It's really nice to feel you open up like that, and succubi don't say love a lot, but we love you, too. But I'm not sure about how to show that. If you were a succubus, I'd definitely fuck you now, but... It's okay, Nalili. The fact that you care about what I want, even if it doesn't make sense to you, means a lot. I really do want to, though. Sorry, I'm feeling shy after that. Can you be patient with me? Oh, sure. Now that I'm not going to die at 40, I can be super patient. But maybe we can spend more time around Simon and see if you don't ever feel more flexible. Perhaps not right away, though. Would you like to enjoy some choirs in Yihilin before we have to go off to war again? Are they referring to the fact that Karina had like so much repressed sexual energy that her spirit bomb was bigger than everyone else's? Are they just referring to the fact that she's giga spirit bombed up? Sure. Nope. You sure? What are they... What's the trigger for that? Because she did have the, like, biggest one. Yeah, like, she opened up about it then. What are you talking about, Kirby? That's exactly what it is, right? That is the conversation where she opened up. 99? There's so many 99s. But at least it's not like I'm behind on I'm behind on the curve there. They're supposed to be 99. But there's a ton of them at the same time, which is kind of crazy. Guess that's what you get when you're optimal. Okay, we're going to orcs. the hall closed again? Come on, we're paying for the place. Takan has not reached the level that I had desired. We may be a democracy, but we are not yet a functioning one. This sounds to me like it's a continuation from the previous convo. Which previous convo? I must be blanking. That's fine. Many other governments don't work very well either. Aren't you setting an unnecessarily high standard for yourself? No, we cannot be good enough. We must be better. But that day seems very far off. You might have received overwhelming votes, but I had hoped there would be less debate over such a simple matter. There was no serious harm done in the end, but I would hope that Takan trusts us more than that. It's difficult to trust a former ruler, the imbalance of power. I understand your concern, but as Takan becomes increasingly independent and Orkind comes into its own, I think it may be misplaced. Surely you're not saying that we should ignore the fact that he or the Doom King could dominate most of the nation. No, it should not be ignored, but neither should it be fixated upon. Balance may be a nice ideal, but no relationship will ever lack imbalances of power, even if they may be trivial. Oh my god, I got a brain blast, like a bit flipped inside my head from space radiation, gamma rays. There's a podcast I listen to, the only podcast I listen to, called Will of the Council. One thing they do is they go through, like, Am I the Asshole threads and, like, debate them. And one that lives rent-free in my head forever was a 22-year-old girl who asked if she was the asshole for getting together with a streamer. And you read the title and you're like, okay, like, where could this lead? And then it starts with, like, they were talking, like, my friends are complaining that I got together with this guy. I've been in the stream for, like, 6 months and just, like, talking every now and then. I'm a regular there. And we started chatting outside the stream, and now we're dating, right? But she says that there's too much of a, like, power imbalance between us for it to, like, work out. And I don't agree, so I've kept dating him. But, like, am I the asshole for ignoring her? And then in the comments, someone asks, like, how big is the streamer? And she goes, like, averages between 5 and 20 viewers. And I'm like, what the fuck are you, like, what are you on about? What, 5 to 20 viewers? That's a friend. That's not a streamer. That's a friend. An update. They posted an update not too long after, and the update is she tried to, like, she broke down, the friend broke down, and it turns out she was into the guy as well and wanted her to, like, not date him so that she would have a chance to date him. Motherfucker, man. What are you talking about? Be for fucking real. Like... Pip, I feel uncomfortable with the power imbalance in our relationship. That's exactly... It's like, what the fuck? Be for fucking real! What are you talking about? Oh my god. It's such a... Like... I felt like I had psychosis when I went through that. Oh, really good podcast. I recommend it. I might link that episode if I find it later, but holy shit, that... Oh, it's so stupid. They had an episode yesterday that had a bunch... Like, every single thread was a banger. There's 3 of them each episode, and one of them was like... I'm a stay-at-home dad, and... Or like, I'm semi-retired, and my wife works full-time. So I do all the dishes, and I take care of the kids, and I, you know, take them to school, I cook, I do all the chores at home. And recently it's felt like a little bit too much. Like, I wish she could do some of them, right? But she doesn't agree with me. Would I be the asshole if I, like, kept pushing this? And at first you're like, okay, well, you know, the imbalance in the things you do at home and the amount of chores that you have, like, to do, sure, you should do more because she's working full-time, but if it ends up being that you're, like, working more hours, then that's probably pretty bad. On the other hand, if you just like if you balance it so you have like an equal amount of free time, instead of looking at it as how much work are you doing, but instead how much free time do you have, you could you know, then you can find like a balance there, and you know that it'll probably feel a lot more even, right? Okay, top comment goes like, maybe you'd feel better about your wife if you weren't a fucking cheater, a serial adulterer. Maybe you'd be less mad about your wife if you hadn't cheated on her for 4 years. And linked to like fucking r/adultery, which is a real subreddit, by the way, where cheaters go like, man, can you help me cheat? And like, I've been cheating for like X amount of years. Like, bro, this is real. This shit is not fake. This is a real subreddit. Look at this shit. Reddit adultery. I'm the one with the boring affair. It was that time of the year again. He's active on this fucking Reddit. God damn, affair sex is so good. That's it. Whiny wife post. Mods, I saved you the word. What? Huh? It's so funny, because the way they do it is only one person there knew what the thread was. So he read out the thing without the update, and the other two have no idea that that's the twist. So they're arguing in good faith, and then it's like, anyway, let me hit you with the comment. Men, am I right? Fucking, insane. Insane that you can be like that. Sorry, that was a tangent, but men, let men be men, okay? They say let boys be boys, but I'll go one step further. Let men be men, okay? Beast mode. Fucking beast mode. As in differences in abilities, those are not exactly comparable to an Incubus King. I'm not saying that they are, but I'm saying that a certain level of trust will always be required. To try to eliminate all imbalances is essentially an effort to eliminate the need for trust. Even if possible, I'm not sure if it's desirable. Banger line. I agree. This is why I'm announcing this right now. Amorous relationship with me now, because power imbalances are my fetish, so I'm doing it with all of you at the same time. Welcome, yokoso, to my soul society. That's an Aizen reference from Bleach. Welcome to my polyamorous relationship. You cannot leave. You make a fair point in the abstract, but I don't think it changes my fundamental position. Fair enough. I'm glad you made it, Orkent. That puts into words something I've been sort of thinking about for a while. Regarding my power? That's right. It's easier for me since you can't influence me anymore, but I can see someone being concerned. But on that note, you're trusting me not to stab you in your sleep, so if you took away my knives or locked people up at night, that would be creepy. Did the mic cut out there for anyone else? Oh yeah, let me fix it. Okay, are we back? We're back. Good. That's been happening recently. My what's it called? Like, Go XLR, the cable is slightly loose, and I don't know why. It was at the edge of the desk, so I think even me, like, shaking the desk slightly was enough to, or, like, it's at the end of the cable, so it's, like, taut. So shaking even a little bit disconnected the microphone. I moved it closer so that it has more slack, and that way I don't think it'll disconnect like that before or again. Was a WoW pip. I mean, either you can be in a polyamorous relationship with me, your great leader, or you can go on the adultery subreddit and live out your fantasies as a serial adulterer. And, you know, would you want to have that label? Those are the two choices. Like, make your choice. I think that for most people, the answer is be in a polyamorous relationship with Pipsqueak. Like, that's just the obvious decision there. False equivalence? What is that? Was that a relationship balance update? Yep. I believe my meandering thoughts might be more practical when it comes to interpersonal relationships, yes. Anyway, I just wanted to say that I'm glad we trust each other. This couldn't work otherwise. On this note, to like treat this seriously, this is actually a discussion that has like a good parallel to reality. In a relationship, I liken this to stuff like having access to your partner's phone or their location. If you are paranoid enough to like go through your partner's phone without talking to them, that's a bad sign. But at the same time, if you don't let your partner do that, and you're like, not squeamish, what's the word? You're cagey about it. If you're cagey about it, that's also a red flag. Like, kind of the trust of having, like, being upfront with, you can do this, and we are both, like, open with what we're doing, without feeling the need to use that, I think is probably the like best trust you can have. Obviously, I'm using the phone as one example, but there's so many of them. You just want people to have the option of like looking over your shoulder, seeing what you're doing, not being cagey, and letting them into your life however you want. But then also, you don't want them to use that because that is a red flag. It's just the fact that it's a possibility means that you trust them. Like it's a level of trust that I think is necessary for relationships. Anytime I've met someone who's like, yeah, I'm not comfortable with my partner seeing my, I don't know, Discord messages or something. I'm like, why? How do you not trust her? I get it if there's something private, like specifically between her and, or like that is about her, but in general, why? I don't know. I have some strong thoughts about that. But instead we talked about / am I the asshole? No, we talked about adultery. Thank you, Akka. I think power imbalances are fun, personally. Oh, yes. You guys have thoughts? Is it really me having the thought, or am I mostly made up of the circulatory, like the heart pumping the blood around my body, and then a bunch of nerves taking in stimuli from outside, and then at the very top is a control center that pretends to be disconnected from the body that makes the decisions? Is it me, the brain, making the decision and having the thought, or is it a response, like an automatic response from the stimuli that I have no control over? Am I 12 and is this deep? Go wave shine on Icy's player, then ask that question again. At least you can wave shine side B. Simon, I fear I must humble myself and request your assistance, though I know it is a long shot. What is it? The task of actually building a democracy is proving more expensive than expected. We have funds for rebuilding, but what of polling stations and other necessities? If you wish to invest in the future of Takkan, I can think of no greater way you could benefit this case. But I will not lie, this will not be a profitable investment. You will receive nothing but gratitude. I see. I don't think I need to say what I think of that. But on the other hand, why do we acquire money if not to eventually exchange it for abstract benefits? I agree to disagree. Down with the fucking billionaires, Miguel, you are the class enemy. Well, the offer is on the table, and it's up to you if you choose to fund us. Orcish democracy. Well, we're gonna fund this eventually, for sure, right? I don't know if we're doing it right now, but we definitely have to fund this at some point. I feel like I've been going on tangents a lot. I feel like I'm back, baby. When I'm medicated, I go on more tangents. Or rather, my tangents are more elaborate than they are when I'm unmedicated, because I'm less self-conscious about it. I'm gonna tell my Final Fantasy XIV friend that you said that, Kirby, that dancers aren't humans. We are going to the new Unionist Party. I wish we had a teleport to the new Unionist Party immediately. Actually, wait, before I gotta check. She's literally blocking the development of a democratic nation. I mean, Miguel is kind of beast mode. Okay, the racist isn't there. If the fucklord had tried to come in here, he'd have faced my claws. So, do these just have new dialogue? New groups are disturbing the peace. Ah, you again. Glad you haven't forgotten about Serantia, even with your new victories. Kaini, haven't seen you in a long time. I'm surprised that they update the dialogue for all these characters, but I guess I shouldn't be. Excuse me, I'm trying to work in here. There are guests staying in this room. Please leave them be. Well, the racist isn't here, so... I guess I can go. Is this a new carpet? No, it's the same carpet as before. Okay, BUA, what do you have to say? I'd hoped we'd have more time to work, but it seems Serantia has been threatened again. I'm sorry we weren't able to help you with your ritual. We've grown stronger, but we still lack the power. It's no trouble. Things turned out alright in the end. Do you like the subtle messaging, by the way, that the new Unionist Party has blue decor and the fundamentalist right-wing national party, I forget what the other party is called, has red decor? I think that's really funny. American thinking. It's no trouble. Things turned out alright in the end. No, I want to apologize. We tried to help you, but you ended up helping us. How so? Despite your work, there was magical damage felt by all mages. Some demons got through, and it took the Divine Claw to put them down. We were the ones pushing hard to do something to prevent it. They mocked us for our concern, but now we've been validated. I regret to gain more power through death, but it's really made a significant difference for us in respectability here. Is knowledge of the attack widespread? I had the impression it was generally covered up. Oh, it was, but we've always had decent support among the people. This gained us more support among the elites. I'm glad some good could come of it. I hope that there will be no further attacks. For future attacks. Can we talk about how evil it is to have blue text on a blue background? You can say that again. The fucklord targets us twice, though. I don't like to think about what he might be aiming for. I can't say for sure, but it may have something to do with religious power. Has the Divine Claw issued any statements on behalf of Antiala? Actually, yes. They've been saying that Antiala is officially supporting the monarchy, the Divine Claw, and other forces of the status quo. That's not good. Why would you do that? Are you stupid? I think chat, I think we have to go fuck Antiala so that she stops being dumb. As Comdump would say. They haven't explicitly denounced us yet, but it feels like it's only a matter of time. Or as Yara would say, not Kum. I don't know what's going on, but I hope you won't take those statements too seriously. So Simon's gonna become a furry too. It's been established already, back when he was a swinger with Wendy's, that they were adventurous and had halfling partners and Serantian partners, so presumably he's already a furry. Don't worry, we're too busy solidifying our advantage. We'll make a difference in this country yet. I hope that soon you'll see a Serantia more open to cooperation. I doubt it. Next time we get to Serantia, it's gonna be fucked up. It's gonna be after a crisis, because otherwise why the fuck would we go back? I think that was from Antiala for sure. Probably not. Okay, how is there still more content in Pharaohholm? How is it possible there's more content in Pharaohholm? Is this it? Yeah, this is the merchant camp. Like, I'd get it if it was an investment. Like, I would understand if there was an investment, but nothing points you here. Oh, actually, this is the... Oh, I see. You could go here whenever. It's just, for some reason, you wanted to wait until now. That's why it said don't enter here last time. You take that tainted trash out of here. These are normal Yihilini goods. You can't reject one of your major trading partners. It's obvious you're just a fence for succubi. This isn't Artford. You can't just reject anything you find suspicious. Both of you, grow up. There's business to be done for us all if we can work together. Oh, I don't want to hear anything from you either. New Javini is happy to play both sides. I was getting to you. You'd better have damn good proof that none of your goods are from the Chalice states. What seems to be the trouble? Isn't it so funny that we're like essentially God to these people? And you just walk in and it's like, hello, gentlemen. What appears to be the trouble? Maybe we can settle this amicably. You know, like... These people are specks of dust to us in terms of power. Obviously not financially. They might even have more money than us. Who knows? Both sides bad, Pog Bones. I love that emote, the Pog Bones. It's great. Oh, it's actually you. Damn it. I don't want to see your face. You may have saved this region, but I won't forget you betrayed your home. Gentlemen, perhaps we should turn this matter over to a more neutral party. I refuse to accept his authority. I'm not trying to exercise any authority, I just asked about the situation. We can't come to an agreement about how the camps should be managed, mainly because some can't compromise even slightly. I can compromise, I just don't want tainted goods entering Ardaheim. That won't matter if... Oh, that won't matter if one of us gets the Doom King's favor. Come here, Simon. Let me explain to you the situation. It's the best POG replacement. It really is the best POG replacement. It has such a good aura about it. I really like it. I'll have my own perspective to add, of course. Oh no, you don't. I'm coming too. Gotta be honest, I completely zoned out while they were talking. What's the situation? It's a petty trade squabble. Honestly, it's a bigger social problem than an economic one. Simon seems to be doing a great job negotiating, though. He's got them all eating out of his hand. You get off on that kind of thing, huh? Oh, please. I respect it, and that's enough. I don't know why I didn't see that coming. The fucking... Oh, the jumps. Of course. Oh. Oh. That got me. Okay, perhaps things aren't as bad as I thought, but a completely equal agreement still isn't possible. I get off on respecting it. Easy. You know, I'm a little bit of a gentleman myself. Did you know that there's a fetish called cock worship? I feel like that's the next level of getting off on respect. But since the Doom King has leverage on all of us, we should be grateful for this equitable and agreement. Who does the remainder favor, then? Well, chat, have fun arguing! No, I've never heard of whatever that is. Then you're not freaky enough. You need to get in better circles, okay? You gotta move with the sharks, you know? Like, you can't just move with the fishies. You gotta level up a little bit. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I'm gonna refill my drink while we do this. I was incredibly close to just spilling water all over myself, but I barely dodged it. Barely didn't fuck it up. Sorry, I've been hanging out in weirdo circles, not sex circles for a while. Hello, Riev. Good commentary, by the way. I really enjoy DreamHack. You are a freak on commentary, though. I need you to know this, okay? The amount of times you said "fuck me in the ass" on commentary went crazy. But welcome. New Juvini seems like a way to gain more influence there, but we are literally in Yihilin, and this is our biggest power base. Neutral seems like it's going to be the second best choice. Yeah. Water, sure. I actually don't have anything except... I've stopped drinking soda. I think I was more in my game yesterday. Or my A game. I think you did a really good job. The vibes were immaculate. You had an identity. You didn't overtalk over your co-commentator, and you... I think yesterday you got stuck on what happened on screen like 30 seconds ago a couple times, which is IMO, the like cardinal sin of commentary. I fell for it as well when I commentated Summit a lot. Where you're explaining an interaction that's already passed and it's no longer relevant, and you took too long to do it. That really kills the momentum. I don't think you did that like a single time today. You had a good flow the entire way through. You were funny and you had good wisdom. Like I think your A game was on today, bro. I not to say you were bad yesterday, but like I definitely would. Okay, my preferences was toward today compared to yesterday, but I also only listened to your commentary during pool. Maybe like a little bit of doubles. I might not have listened to enough of your commentary yesterday because I only caught a bit of it. So it's very possible that I'm cherry picking, whereas I listened to like all of the commentary today. Anyway, the best option here is the neutral one somehow. Somehow the being a centrist is the optimal one here. The remainder can be governed by this camp itself. That should benefit all of you. Huh, I suppose that does work. Better than favoring one of them. Clever solution. Nice. Apparently that's necessary. Explaining the interaction that happened 2 stocks ago. I've been very guilty of that. So I am not... I cannot throw stones from glass houses. Okay, apparently... we have finally, I mean, this makes sense, right? Remember the erosions? There was an orc blocking the prison before. Why am I saving so many times? It's just habit at this point. The orc is no longer blocking the prison because we got slaves. Not slaves, we got prisoners. I do this, but in regular conversations. I mean, it's... Okay, the thing is, in regular conversations, I think it's much less of a sin than during commentary, because you're not keeping a program going, and you also don't have to contend with everything else moving along you. Circling back to a previous topic is completely fine in conversation. Hello, since we need to keep the erosions here, but we don't want to mistreat them, we've reworked some of the cells. That's fine, they weren't particularly being used anyway. I'm seriously considering switching to Falco for Fox, CF, and maybe Sheik. I'm tired of losing to Fox over and over. Well, I am of the opinion that Falco loses that matchup, and that you should go Marth or... Okay, Falco doesn't lose that bad. He loses like 55-45. I think you shouldn't go Falco because I really hate your lasers, okay? Fuck you. Don't go Falco. I still remember... when we were on the come-up, and you lasered me 700 times, and then turned around up tilted 700 times, and I didn't have the movement to move between lasers, and I just lost. And then you switched to Yoshi, and I was like, finally, I am become stronger than Riev. You know? Like, so fuck you, don't switch to Falco. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I mean, that's a good idea. If those matchups are fun for you, then definitely. I also think Falco and Yoshi are really good together, because they have the same jump squat. They're really fun characters. I've been keeping a good eye on them, and I have to say, I really want to go to Rosha now. All in good time. I personally, I wish we could do some slave play, but I understand they don't want to, after all they've been through. Oh yeah, Rev, let me catch you up on the current war situation. We're fighting the Fucklord. The Fucklord has used his incubus magic to place a spell of celibacy on his, like, the entire kingdom he owns. So every woman and man in his kingdom, they cannot climax, and they can only climax with him. Outside of that, he's attacked us with a group he calls the Virgin Slut Army. And there's also a MILF army, I think, or something like that. So yeah, it's weird. This place is not terrible, but I wish to return home. Please, if possible, hurry to free Erosha. Game is crazy, it really is. I do hope you'll let us out eventually. Your orcs look quite delicious. Your flowers may be entirely different, but it's soothing to see the succubus arrangements. They have nothing like that in Erosha. I'm grateful for what you did for us, but honestly, I hope I can forget about all this and have a normal life again, one day. I also think Falco and Yoshi are really good together, because they have such wildly different playstyles. A lot of players are gonna get caught off guard if you switch between them. Prison cells with no prisoners? A curious state of affairs. I feel like I could sleep for a year. The prison may not be used to anything like full capacity, but we will keep order regardless. We had to lock one of the Erosian succubi up for real. Why is that? She was taking advantage of the other Erosians. At first we thought it was just a fun kink, but she really wanted to hurt them, and when we tried to talk to her, she didn't even try to understand. I'm sorry to hear about that. It may not seem that way to you, but succubus culture on Arkland really has changed. I didn't realize how much until I talked to her. But don't worry, almost all of us think your way of doing things is much more fun. To be fair, Mewtwo King had never played the matchup before. A lot of the Sheiks now know how to grab and CC grab and also get all the, like, actually do punish stuff. In 2013, that was not the case at all. Oh, there you are. Your silly subordinates locked me in here, just for having some fun with some of the others. From what I heard, you did more than just that. I've played the matchup. I think it's, I think it's less fucked at top level, but I think it's really evil, and it's really easy to be upset in it, which is the main issue, I think. It's a very inconsistent matchup somehow. Oh please, I didn't hear them refusing, because your magic prevented them from doing so. Humans are prey to us. You're an Incubus King, you should know that. Well, that's not how things work here. I don't know what kind of game this is, but I'm getting tired of it. Silly rules. What is this? An advanced monitoring spell. If we get any more prisoners with unusual abilities, this should allow us to keep better track of them. A good thought. You didn't mention it. We didn't want to trouble you with such a detail. Besides, we hope the person we need such precautions for won't need a prison cell. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, that's everyone in here. The only problem with Yoshi, Falco, is Peach IMO. I think Falco beats Peach. I also think Yoshi doesn't do terribly against Peach on some stages. It's very, I think actually having both of them is really good because of the stages that are weak are different for them, and the stages that are strong. I mean, Yoshi's is strong for both, so it's a little bit weird. I think it's fine. Okay, that's all the shit we gotta do now before we continue the story. We are done with all the side content. Took a while, but finally we're caught up. Let's actually progress the main story now. Depart for Stenai. I actually don't think FD is that bad for Falco at all. I think FD is completely fine for Falco. I think FD neutral versus Peach is really good. You lose punish, but you do anyway. But I think neutral is completely fine on FD. Similar to how I think it's a decent stage for Fox as well versus Peach. She just really struggles in neutral versus both characters on that stage. Things are essentially in order now. We can go soon. I just want to prepare a little. Simon, the Doom King is getting a message from the Lust Lord. Call Estera. There's no time. The message is just an offer to talk, coordinates for a neutral tower location, and the statement that delay is the same as rejection. A trap? I don't think so. He'd be overextending himself coming here, and the location really is a fairly neutral one. And I suppose we can't afford to ignore someone so powerful. Prep what backup you can. I'll go now. Good luck. Hello, you fuck. Good, you came, and you didn't waste any effort trying to ambush me. You are not truly here. I am here, in a sense, but the bulk of my power is not. We may learn to create such projections eventually. So you really do want to talk? Normally, I would not waste my time talking to children playing at being Incubus Kings. I figured that Estera must have helped defeat that fool, but now you stood against us Estaven. That shows some real talent. Ah, the energy of youth. It will fade in time, but for now, you seek to change the world, do you not? What is it that you want of me? I propose an alliance between us. A true alliance. You would no longer be that bitch's vassal. For context, Rev, this motherfucker lacks critical information, because we ain't no vassal, we already in an alliance, it's already a partnership. He's getting fucking played! Surely you must have chafed under her command. Mere females should not be pretending to be kings. I am listening, but I cannot fight both the fucklord and the Empress. It would be foolish to try. Nor would I assist you greatly until you prove yourself worthy of it. But I could offer you help against Estaven, and after that we could humble Estera. In exchange for what? You're not as foolish as you've seemed, but the deal I offer is not unreasonable. Oh, misogyny? Yay! Real. The first step would be to defeat Estaven. If I assisted, there would be 3 aligned against him, and victory would be assured. But Estera cannot be allowed to lay her hands on his shard. So, we would need to arrange an accident resulting in his shard being split in half. Half for you, half for me. Seems fair? Shards can be split. It is not so difficult. Where do you think the smaller shards came from? I will allow you to have half the shard, provided that you retreat from Erosia. I've been wanting it for years. With the power that would grant us, we would together be able to defeat Estera and split her shard as well. Perhaps we could come to an agreement. I would like to make an empress into my slave. No, Estera is mine. I will not bend on this point. Think on it. I know you cannot make a decision so soon, but I believe you will see I am correct. In time. And what then? What do you mean? After we have split the shards, what then? Is there peace between us? Relax. I wouldn't be coming after your shards. Genalon would be my next target. Besides, does it not seem fitting for each continent to be led by an absolute ruler? I would own Fëanors. The Anak can stay alone on Renfnor. And you would rule Arkland. How much help can you offer against the fucklord? I'll stand back and keep Rodak out of it. Isn't that enough for you to beat the little upstart? I must think on this. Honestly, I wouldn't accept an alliance this early anyway. I just wanted to plant that seed in your mind. Ever since playing Super Paper Mario, sentences like that freak me the fuck out. Not sure anyone cares about spoilers for Super Paper Mario, but god damn, that plot point is good. That plot point is really well done. That is the Wii one, yes, that is the Wii one. The one that's like pseudo RPG, but mostly platformer. Work with me. That one's really good. I really like it, yeah. People hated it when it came out, but it's been more popular over time. It's a big departure from Thousand Year Door. Work with me and you'll soon have that bitch dethroned, twice your current power, and an entire continent to play with. Then we will speak more later. I look forward to it. Is it just me, or does his sprite, like not his model on the side, but his sprite look like Arthas in Warcraft 3? I feel like it's exactly the same as when he's on horseback. The 1 million currency thing is garbage, and if anybody hates the game for it, I understand. Yeah, I agree. There's a few things to dislike in that game. I also think it's the closest Nintendo has gone to being too cringe in a game. With the peeping chameleon character that just wants to take upskirt photos of Princess Peach. Like, that shit is giga cringe. Did you hear all that? No, he had some kind of interference magic based on his shard. I could have broken it, but it would have tipped him off. Estera, this connection is secure? Dude, I have such a massive headache from DreamHack now. Going to ESU tomorrow also. I'm really pushing my limits. Is there a local tomorrow? Is it singles or doubles? I'll go tomorrow if it's singles. Maybe if Daddy goes, I could go in doubles as well. Singles? Nice, I'll go tomorrow then. I will enter the next local tomorrow. That's dope. But yeah, I mean, I usually have a headache after events and commentating especially. DreamHack is extra bad because of the music and the bad lighting and everything. Ooh, that's nice. It'll be a good time then. Look forward to it. Estera, this connection is secure? Utterly. Now out with everything that old bastard said. I'll get humbled tomorrow. Can't have my win streak. I win one local, and then I gotta lose the next one. That's the way it goes. I was considering playing a bunch more Falco or Marth tomorrow, but we'll see. I see. There is some upside. If he's trying this strategy with us, then perhaps he will not try to attack us while we are weak. He's obviously lying. As Yara said, he wants to be the Lust Lord in truth, so the questions are when he'd betray us, and when he thinks we'll expect it. Maybe not the latter. He probably didn't expect you to really take your subordinates seriously. Estera, I'm curious what you think of all this. Just politics as usual. This doesn't mean much. What will really matter is the next time he gives you an offer. Which is difficult to predict, but presumably he will pick an opportune time to provide support during the war in Erosia. Of course his plan involves you doing most of the work, then he wants you to feel grateful for letting you have half. I'm tired of this world, but the idea of seeing the Lust Lord's lazy ass finally die still brings some joy to my heart. But we can't predict how all this will fall out. No, but this is one more thing we'll need to keep in mind. Things will stay calm for a while, but eventually this will come to a head. Yes, you need to make sure you end up with Estaven's shard. If we do get it, I'll be very interested in seeing what you become. That would certainly be a strong position, but we shouldn't get ahead of ourselves. Agreed. Take care of him. Riola, I'll be doing some preparations on my own. Of course, we'll keep you updated. There's little we can do about this now. Let's focus on Stanai. I believe that Iris has finished her work there. I'll gather everyone. Alright, everyone remain calm. This time the teleportation spell will take longer, and you may feel some pressure. But don't worry, there's no danger. It's simply a question of reaching Stanai safely and securely. It's not going to pick one member in the party specifically and teleport them to the Dragon Country and have them fight max level monsters until they too are a max level warrior. Greatly out-leveling everyone else in the entire fucking world because they got stuck in like the hell dimension for 200 years. No, everyone will join us here. No need to worry. Unfortunately, Varya will do that, maybe. You know, Varya would be teleported to God by mistake. Oh, I remember this place. I really like this place. I forgot that this is tied to... getting a teleport point in Fëanor. Hello, welcome to Stanai. Is this location secure? Yes, we established this location within the mana forests of Stanai. They are private and will mask your arrival. We hope you will enjoy the trees here. We are proud of... I do not care for irrelevant details. Where will we teleport to Erosia? Ah, Doom King, do you not wish to see the princesses first? I only want Erosha. My subordinate can have the princesses. The Doom King, the agreement was to choose one princess, and we assumed you would be... It is the same to me. Let him decide. I will investigate the site. In that case, it is the small path to your right. I'll show you the way. Robin, Riala, are all our privacy spells in place? This is a fucking Umineko song. This is so similar to an Umineko song. It's like on the dot an Umineko song. Yes, the spells here are strong, but not compared to our newly strengthened ones. We can speak freely. Then I can say, phew, I was tense for a bit there. But they took the new terms. That means we have the upper hand, right? Clearly, if they don't have the power to stop us from changing terms like that. You're so good, Aurelicy, you're so right. Our goal isn't to extract anything from them. It will just be easier to find a good solution this way. By which you mean that you want the princesses to see your face and fall in love with you, right? I think it would be easier for them to deal with me than the Doom King. Father, are you okay controlling the armor? So long as I don't have to do too much in both places, yes. But I'll be trusting all of you to handle things overall. Looks like she's coming back. Your master is, very driven, but we do hope you... The link to Erosha is important, but we're here as your guests. You were saying something about the forest? Ah, yes. The growth of the trees has been magically manipulated to increase their beauty with many colors. I love the never-ending succubus optimism from Yara. It's one of her best traits, I agree. She's very good at upping the vibes. You will see these colors all throughout Stenai, but those are derivatives. Here in the Mana Forests, new colors are born. They're very beautiful. Thank you. Now, my task is to show you the basics of what you need to know during your time here. If you'll come this way. To our left lies the military harbor. Though the primary troop movements will be by magic, there may be naval battles as well. But our interest lies ahead, the city of Endel, capital of all Stenai. This is the city of Endel. While we wish to welcome you, we also need to keep your presence here a secret. And that's not messed on for sure. I mean, it was the same hair and not the same outfit, crucially. I don't think it's messed on, because I think if he was transformed, he would look way more different than just changing his outfit. Or maybe. Don't worry, our succubi will maintain illusions. Ah, that will help a great deal, but we had already taken the liberty of clearing and shielding this area of the city. The citizens in this area mostly work for the Stenai Crown, and all have been checked to be sure they are not compromised by Erosha. This mercantile district should have everything you might need, for however long you choose to stay here. Do we get to stay in the palace? No. We have actually prepared guest quarters for you to the east. I will show you them next. We do get to see the palace, right? Certainly. You will meet the princesses there. Just head north on the path with the royal standards. We won't be meeting with the king? No, his majesty is indisposed. He does not wish there to be any delay meeting the princesses. Now, if you'll come this way, let me show you to your quarters. We'll give you your privacy here. Ask me at the palace if you need anything. Kraus is a tummy ache? I was gonna say, that isn't sus at all. Let's check it out. Looks like we'll have to share beds. Sounds good to me. Main bedroom isn't bad though. Furniture's a little short, but it'll do. Kamdam thinks the bed looks very nice for bouncings and for fuckings. Simon? Sorry, it wasn't focused enough. I was discussing the teleportation site. All of us can speak freely here, right? Oh, you can speak anywhere. It'd be easiest to put the succubi first, but we're all illusioned as succubi. It seems like we have a strong position. We should be able to follow the plan and secure Stenai as a waypoint to Erosha. Let's go check out these princesses. We might want to investigate more about them first, but yes. Perhaps a small group would be better for the first meeting. I will assist the Doom King with the site and the others can investigate. Yeah, I won't do anything crazy, but I'd like to take a look around Endel. I'd like to take more than a look around. So many delicious halflings. We may also need to assist with the site, but I think meeting the princesses is a good first objective. The king won't meet with us. Do you think? Seems to me like he's afraid. Yet he's willing to throw the princesses at us? How awful. I don't like the strategy either, but let's see what we can learn before we make judgments. And it's time for politicking, my favorite part of the game. I fucking love the politics segments. Let's infiltrate a country, baby. Bouncing and for fuckings. You know, Kum is a little bit special, and I love her. Just taking a rest, don't mind me. Don't get the wrong impression. We could easily afford to pave Endel. We just prefer the natural appearance. Okay, so the country's poor as fuck, is that what you're saying? Welcome to Endel. I hope you enjoy your stay. We've got a candy shop, a shovel shop, a present shop, a bread shop, a dress shop, and a potion shop. Eclectic mix here. Let's go check out the princess. Well, I guess you're better than an invasion from Erosha. Some don't like this part of the city because everything is made big for humans and other guests, but I think it's quite grand. Please don't disturb our guardhouse. Glasses are in style this year. You should get some. The palace guard is trained in both magic and weaponry, yet we don't need to use our abilities much. The people of Endel are well behaved. For a while they were talking about trying to fight instead of allying with you. So glad we didn't. If you see any puppies, don't mind them. They aren't trained as guard dogs until they get older, so they're very friendly. They have dogs? I know I can't ask much of you, but please be on your best behavior in the palace. Okay, I don't know why, I have a memory. I got brain blasted. I got brain blasted that this dialogue here, this woman here, is one of the best pieces of dialogue in the game. I don't know why. I don't remember what dialogue it is. It just brain blasted me that it's here. Okay, it's not. She definitely has, like, follow-up dialogue. There has to be follow-up dialogue later. Keeping all the candles lit is a bit of a pain, but it's a tradition. Yeah, there has to be follow-up dialogue. There ain't no way that that's it. I don't know why, but, like, I got hit with a brain blast that a character looking at the candles has, like, insane dialogue. Just when I get the table cleared, we need to make so much more. No offense. I'm terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I need to prepare for Princess Reletima's arrival. Reletima? You know her then. We don't want to take up too much of your time, but we need more information. Oh, I know her. I work for House Rail. Relay. They sent me ahead so that everything would be prepared according to her wishes. That's odd. Does she have some kind of dietary restrictions? I'm sorry, but I really need to hurry to finish this. Sauce? Sorry, but there's no access to the royal quarters. Okay. Dog! Arf! Oh, it's a puppy. You don't see too many of those. Guess they keep them as pets here. Fluffy, fluffy. Lick. Woof. I love the dogs. Since the king is away, you can explore the throne room if you wish. We're limited in how much help we can give, but would you like a better quality map of Fëanor's? That'd be useful, yes. Okay, take a look at this. Ooh, okay. Erosha is the fucklords section. Genelon is here. Oh! Oh wait, the Anak... Wait. Wasn't Anak... Isn't he the Anak of Rodak? Am I trolling? Wasn't that the whole thing? That he's... Yes? Wait, wait, Renfnor... Oh, did the Lust Lord want Renfnor? Because he said that one of the... No? Huh? Yeah, he said the Anak would get Renfnor, right? Rodak is another guy? Interesting. I forgot. That's useful. We had maps, of course, but naturally those from Fëanor's are more detailed. How does Tatsani not have huge problems with Erosha? The natural barrier helps, but they're definitely more tense than we are. You can see the map of Fëanor's whenever you want. Well, see about getting you a copy as well. Nice, thank you. Oh dear, surely the guard can... With so many stationed for this, there's no one to spare. I don't... Ah, hello. I'm terribly sorry, but things aren't ready yet. Seems there's some sort of trouble. Well, it seems there's some sort of trouble with monsters at the harbor, and it's blocking one of the princesses. Princess Feremina arrived much too early, as usual, so she's already here, but Princess Reletima can't dock with monsters threatening. Terribly sorry about this. We had the room set up for you to make your choice, but with one missing, I'm afraid you'll have to wait. Can we take care of the problem for you? Most of us are prepared for combat. Oh, it doesn't feel fair to ask that of you, but we're just wasting time until the problem is solved. Might as well expedite things. If you can help, we'll appreciate it. I'll go ahead and tell them to prepare. That's the autosave. Wrong save to save too. Apologies, but you shouldn't see Princess Faramina before she's finished preparing. Okay, wait. Oh, Faramina is not... It's the Relatima or whatever that's delayed. Okay, that makes sense, that makes sense. Yeah, this is Deny. This is Deny. Okay, so we can't talk to the princess until we clear out the threat down at the docks. Makes sense. Who are these? Oh, excuse me, I'll be out of your way soon. What spells are those? I recognize horticultural spells when I see them, yet they're not managing the color. Oh, you're specialists. I don't mind explaining a bit while I finish my work. It's not difficult to change the color of plants like these. The hard part is keeping them alive afterwards. You don't have that problem with the trees of the mana forest. These plants have more mana flow. Right, they're more expensive and have to be regularly replaced, but some people like that. Because it's a subtle show of exorbitant wealth, right? You got it, but maintaining them gives me a job, so I'm not complaining. I see. Thank you for explaining. Oh my, your outfits are so scandalous. And you only have one eye. Actually, that's very insensitive of me, my bad. Okay, we are heading to... They said south, right? Oh, port. If you can help deal with these monsters, that would be a great help. I mean... My party's set up for it correctly. Yeah, we're good. Oh, it's these guys. Please tell me they're exactly as strong as last time. Last time these took like 20 minutes, so they should die instantly now. I think the longest fight we've ever had was against these guys. Oh, they're so weak now. Oh, that feels so good. Oh my god, yeah, they're exactly as strong as last time. Well, that was easy. You died too? I did, that's true. Yeah, but let's take them out to help out Stanai. I wonder if this group will have a challenge. Be careful if you see any giant moths. I mean... I love when games do this, so you get a feeling of how much stronger you've gotten. Okay, this is mostly just tiresome. Well, you're hardly amateurs. It's to be expected more monsters would be below your pay grade now. Yo, halfling guards! Herd them into one place so we can take them all out at once. Yes, my lady. Nice. The only one we haven't tried is Ice Storm. Oh, there's... Oh. Remember when this was a challenge? Good stuff, good stuff. Hard fight. Kinda boring. They better be appreciative. Your group is monstrously strong. Good thing we're your new allies, huh? Hopefully. Let's go back to the new palace and seal the deal. I didn't realize such strength existed. I have a lot to work toward now. Yes, you were a frog in a well. Well, considering how easily you solved our harbor problem, I guess you don't need directions anymore. True. What level do you think that guy is? Like 10. Actually, he heard them. He's probably like 30. He's probably like 30. Apologies, but you shouldn't see Princess Faramina. Okay, fuck you, man. I heard about how you helped with the harbor. I never imagined the Doom King's minions would stoop to help us like that. Level 30 is pretty insane. I mean, they're fighting the fucklord's minions, right? To not... I assume they're bordering... Or actually, are they bordering? No, there's the one country between. Yeah, okay, maybe like 20. I don't know. We like to help out. Plus, now we get to see the princesses. Yes, Princess Faramina is ready, and Princess Relatima has docked and is preparing herself. How long ago were you struggling against those? It was the first time we were in Aram at the council, the free where we met Vala the first time. So, chapter 2, or start of chapter 3 or end of chapter 2. Will it be all of you meeting them? That seems rather intimidating. No, not everyone. We'll settle ourselves and they can enter when ready. Excellent. I hope... No, it is not my place to say anything. Please look forward to the Princess of Stenai. Or Princesses of Stenai. So what are we dealing with? Okay, we leave it to you, but we'll all have a say in the decision we make. Don't leer at the poor girls. Forgive me, Sister Karina, but I am an honest woman and cannot give my word on this. Let's focus. It'll be a political decision. The council will decide. Just a little longer. I think I heard someone in that corridor. Ooh, I can't wait. Iris, what are the known facts about our choices again? Their names are Relatima and Feremina. Each represents a major branch of the royal family and rival claimants. Yeah, I remember how they're fighting. What are the chances we can make peace via fucking? The situation seems delicate. I think that there are no circumstances under which both is an acceptable answer. I agree. We'll need to choose one and accept the consequences. We need this foothold against the fucklord. There's something fun about getting to pick the best princess, though. Yeah, totally. From our perspective, best will have more to do with their political power. A pleasure to hear you say that, my lord. Fine. Which one is better that way? Princess Relatima's family has stronger mercantile ties, while Princess Fremina's family controls the magical institutions. Those sound about equal to me. Let's decide via hotness. Kamdam thinks we should pick a new friend. It sounds like it'll be a tough decision. 1 second. There we go. That is a signal, I believe. We will be meeting with Princess Feremina first. Or Feremina. Hello, I am Princess Feremina. Hello, Feremina. My name is Simon. Ah, you look much more normal than I had expected. I had feared a monster. Forgive me if I cause any offense. It was unintentional. You can relax. We're just here to talk. I was expecting... how old are you? I am of age. We halflings may look young to your eyes, but I am nubile. It's true, she does generate sexual energy, and she's pretty cute as far as I'm concerned, but she seems so young. It might be healthy for a succubus to have sex at that age, but this feels like picking a fruit before it's ripe. I hope you will consider choosing me. My house has many assets that could be useful to you, aside from providing a foothold here. As for me, I may be young, but I'm well educated in manners of state. I also took the Genelese national exams and scored quite well. I am slightly talented as a mage, and educated enough in matters of magic to lead mages under me. Personally, we weren't sure what you would want, so I have attempted to prepare myself in several ways. I am a virgin and inexperienced, but I have studied fellatio and other skills in the abstract, so I can attempt to please you. That's not how we intended this meeting to go. Please, relax. I want to work with you, not take you as some prize. Royal, like, fuckery is going on. Don't worry, Simon is too based. Simon has never once acted on anything, like, whack with age, so... he's not going to accept this. I'm glad. Not everyone wanted to contact you, but I thought you seemed kind based on... or I thought you seemed kind based on your actions. I thought that said, I thought you seemed kinda based. I thought that said, I thought you seemed kinda based. Why don't you just tell me about your plans for your country? Alright. What did you think of her, Simon? It would be premature to come to conclusions before we've met both princesses. Oh, that's no fun. I'm completely opposed to any kind of sex with her, given her age. If we choose her, it would be a solely political alliance. What did everyone else think? She seems like she would be a competent leader, but she also seemed desperate. Perhaps her family's weaker than it appears? She was fine, but I think we should hold out for someone hotter. I agree. I thought I'd be excited about this, but it feels weird. I want her to have sex under better circumstances. Come thinks the Simon should take her, but only for head pats and hugs. Quiet. The next princess is about to come in. I am Princess Relatima. This is our other choice? Ew, no. Quiet. Hello, Princess Relatima. My name is Simon. Please, take a seat. Who are you to command me, you oaf? We can speak however you would prefer, then. You look like a ruffian, dressed in armor like that. And are these succubi? Such wanton whores. Somehow I feel like that isn't a compliment. Does your family not want an alliance with the Doom King? Do we have a third choice? These both seem real... seem fake, yeah. Alright, gonna head out. See ya tomorrow, Pip. See ya. Good luck at the local. I'll see you there. Please don't shoot me. We're Falco. Does your family not want an alliance with the Doom King? What? Of course we do. You should be grateful to have Stenai as your ally, much less the honorable House Rayleigh. And I am the jewel of the deal. Oh ho ho ho! If you shape up after we get married, perhaps I'll let you have a little taste. Simon? Better not be. Simon? Simon? No. You should be commended for your family's economic strength. What do you hope to build in the future? Oh, I hate all that number stuff. I let Daddy take care of that and just enjoy the profits. Oh. Speaking of which, if you want me to set foot on Arkland, you'd better be able to maintain my lifestyle. I will not be treated as a commoner. Anyway, let's stop wasting time. We know that you're going to pick me over that timid little Fermina. So, get on with it. Arf! You beast! What are you doing in my path? Servant? Servant? I told you to stop this slobbering beast from wandering around. Do I have to replace both of you? Camden thinks maybe she's not a nice friend. Are we being toyed with? I believe that was the real Princess Relatima, though from the description I had believed her to be simply buxom. Simon, surely even you can't consider this one an even choice. What I am considering is whether or not there's another angle we're not seeing. Did you not see her kick a puppy? The simplest answer may be too simple. Stenai may be as delusional as Princess Relatima. I don't think a country can survive like that, so we have to assume a certain level of competence, which means this is a manipulation. Oh, so they want us to pick Fermina. Why though? Maybe that would seal the alliance, but they'd lose their good princess. The true intent may be not the princess we take, but the one we leave. Effectively the next heir of Stenai. In which case Relatima would probably be more easily controlled by a council. It's plausible. Bad way to run a country in an environment like this though. Maybe they assume that we'll take out the fucklord. Then they just need to maintain peace and benefit from being part of the victory. While avoiding putting themselves at too much risk, it's not a dumb plan. There are several questions remaining, but one seems key. Is Fermina part of this deception? I believe everything she said was completely sincere. That doesn't mean the people coaching her didn't have that in mind. We should look into both families further and see what we can uncover. I'll speak to Miguel and Dari. Their magic here is advanced, but not impossible to circumvent. Robin and I should be able to learn more as well. And if we need someone to sneak around for information, Aka can probably do that. Agreed. We'll tell them we want to enjoy their hospitality a while longer. Gather more information, then decide. She kicked a fucking puppy! Why did she kick a puppy? What is she doing? Hello? Are you supposed to take the puppy kicker so the child can be a usable queen in the future? But then we have to technically deal with her, don't we? She and everything in a 200-kilometer radius should be nuked. Isn't it funny that they introduced dogs? Like, we've seen them in Aram, but isn't it funny that they pointed out dogs as pets for the first time in the game right before they kick a dog? They're like, hey, let's you know, make sure that we drive the point home, right? So, you've met the princesses. Will you be making your decision soon? What decision? And I'm speaking professionally as a spoiled princess here. Stanai is very proud of both our princesses. We're going to die on this hill, defending Princess Relatima. Princess Relatima is a beautiful and spirited young woman. No judgments on appearance, but are you also going to tell us she's benevolent and kind? I personally was impressed with her intelligence and diligence. She clearly has a duty to her nation. Let's not harass her. Please tell me once you've made your decision. We need permission from the Doom King, and he wants to finish the teleportation work first. Take the pink-haired girl? Honestly, I better pick them, both of them, for sure. Arf! Oh good, the Fluffy is okay. I know what the thing is, okay? She actually didn't kick the puppy. That's why the puppy's okay now, because, like, obviously the puppy would be hurt if she did kick him. Actually, she pretended to kick the puppy, and, like, they'd coached the puppy to play along. And this is all a scheme to make us pick the correct princess. Hello again. I hope you're speaking with me because you're interested in my offer. We need to speak with you. Oh dear, you seem so serious. If you mean to have your way with me, you may. I only request that you honor that it isn't that. Are you trying to manipulate us? What's your game? I swear, I'm not. I'm just doing my best for the sake of my family. And you think we're really likely to choose Relatima? You expect us to believe that? I was just trying my hardest, honest. Is she crying? They said you might choose no one. That if I didn't do well enough, you might call off the deal and invade. Oh, now I feel bad. Fermina, I didn't mean it. All of her words ring true to me. Let me dry your tears, girl. What we're afraid of is that you're being used in a larger game. Thank you. Please believe that we won't hurt you, but we need you to answer some questions honestly. I believe you. You all seem very kind. And you, Miss Succubus? Thank you. In some ways, you remind me of my late mother. My mother was not so well endowed. Well, she would not wear something like that. Well, I am a succubus after all, but I'll stay here if it makes you comfortable. So, you believe that someone is trying to manipulate you in this choice? They want you to pick me? It's unlikely that we would invade, since we need Stanai to remain stable. Now, it would be possible to try to gain control of leadership. You sure you want to be that blunt in front of the girl? Better that than dishonesty. I suspect she has been lied to. So, you were meant to pick me, leaving Relatima to be the next queen. I can see why the council might want that, but my family really does need support. I was supposed to convince you to provide us with financial assistance. Is it possible that they could have made a deal behind closed doors? As things stand, only the Rayleigh family loses out. They do get the honor of becoming the royal family. However, that is no small thing. And you believe the king would allow this? I am afraid that he might want it. Uncle always hated that he had no heir. It was said that he could not have children. But he did have a protege who now sits on the council. He would be happy to see him rule in truth. When the pieces fit together, facing a serious crisis, the forces of Stanai might come to an agreement. The king gets his chosen successor, the Rayleigh family gets honor, and the Fairy family gets financial support, everyone playing the best of a bad hand. Except for me. I had thought that I was being trusted with the fate of our family. I was just a pawn, thrown away to a tyrant, because it was convenient. Don't cry. We will not sugarcoat the truth, but you have a much better future ahead of you. Right, we might need Stanai as a waypoint, but our interests lie deeper than that. Your group really is quite kind. I almost would not mind going with you, but I think you have something else in mind? Now that we know the plan, we can make our own, but we'll need some time. That is fine. I will need some time to absorb this news. I don't think I can help with this one. Come. Hugs, hugs, hugs! Huh? Cumdom does not understand all the plans, but she thinks Tiny Queen is a good person and should not be sad, and so Cumdom will give hugs! Oh my, you have a lot of energy. So, now we know the truth, or something close to it. Yes, it matches what we've learned. The question is just how best to deal with it. Well, we have other objectives in Stanai. Let's think while we move everything forward. That was really easy. I feel like there's still a game afoot. We still don't know a single person on the council, for example. I feel like there might be more to it. This may be good for Stanai, but I fear for my house. Yeah, they have a buffer with Tatsuni before before Erosha, so that they aren't like explicitly bordering it, which I guess is good. Servants, is the cake finished yet? Princess, we're working as fast as we can, but we need to provide for our guests as well. That doesn't matter! Faster! Faster, I say! Servant, servant, I don't want this anymore. Of course, Princess Relatima. What would you like? Something better, or I'll grow as skinny and undesirable as you. Do you have anything specific in mind, Princess? Something worthy of me? Oh! Yes, Princess, but to make something special, I will need to purchase new ingredients. Then hurry up with it! Poor girl. I feel a deep affinity for her. And let's solve her problem the same way. Simon? That sounds like permission to me. Yara is suggesting we fuck staff again. As usual. Am I that predictable? Oh, it's so good. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Marcus. It's something the game does really well, right? Like the nature of these political engagements has changed because we are so much more powerful. Like the power imbalance has shifted in our favor, so we can just shortcut so many things that we couldn't before. Or we could solve it the way we solved it with the Incubus Emperor. Free them by killing the leader. The issue is that it's a council, right? But yeah, I guess so. Just when I get the table cleared, we need to make so much more. No offense. It's still as interesting? I disagree. We don't know what the conflict is gonna build up to. There's still like a question of why. Like, I get it like short term, but I feel like there's more going on. Don't mind me. Just taking some of the mana leaves. For a potion of some kind, perhaps. Sorry, young mage. It's a trade secret. Wait a minute. That's not natural grey hair, is it? You look fantastic. How old are you? We can still have the Doom King kill the puppy kicker and kidnap the child. You're not wrong. 93. Halflings age well. Yes you do. I can see where Yara is coming from. Might be interesting to get a taste. You're not bad yourself, little succubus. I just might take you up on that. Wait, are you serious? I figured you'd get flustered, so I was just teasing. I wasn't. I'm old, girl. I'm old! Fucking Gerson from Deltarune. I love... That's something that happens to me where whenever I see a sentence said, or like a catchphrase, I just read it in the voice of the character every time, no matter the context it's in. I'm old! Might as well enjoy the years I have left. Well, that's a fun idea. Like, right here, or... I run the herbal shop here in central Endel. Give me some time to go unlock it, then stop by. If you want. Are you going to give us your name? I'm Fenima, and perhaps I'll see you later. Nice! Yeah, assuming Simon is okay with it, someone poke him. I was here. You can if you want. Oh, but I was hoping you joined in. Might be good to actually confirm that with Fenima first. Interesting. Hey there, I heard your group gets really involved with things. Do you have time to help us out? What do you need? We need crystals to amplify the power, or so the mages say. My job is just to provide the crystals. Problem is, the cave where we usually bind them is overrun by monsters. We could wait for soldiers or get them from further, but beginning construction as soon as possible is critical. We'd be happy to lend our strength. Great! I can take you to the cave secretly, but maybe get ready. These monsters are no joke. It isn't as difficult to work with the Doom King as I expected. Though he acts like teamwork is being ordered around. He's cooperative with providing bursts of raw power. Don't offend his ego and you should be able to work with him. Oh my, you're rather bold speaking directly about him. They've had to work together substantially in the past. Then, I have to ask, does he need to, loom all the time? Constant, ominous looming? It's his way of doing things. Loom King. The teleport node won't be completed next week or next month, but I believe this step will be good for Stanai. I'm here to guard, but it feels pretty pointless with an Incubus King standing around. You know what? Good point, good point. Smartest guard. It's nice to see our magical resources being poured into a project for Stanai. For once, even from a mercantile angle. Ooh. Sorry, I hit like hiccup. Do you think Simon knows how to use a loom? 100%. He's old and was in the army and is a handyman, like in general. I think there's no shot he doesn't know how to use a loom. What do you mean by that? Or at least, maybe doesn't know how to use a loom. More specifically, I think he knows how to sew. I don't know if he knows how to use a loom, but I think he knows how to sew. We're a net exporter, though we have plenty of our own mages. Genelon is more by virtue of its size. And unfortunately, they're our only major trading partner. Sea trade with Erosia has stopped for obvious reasons. So I imagine Genelon uses its leverage in negotiations. Definitely, they're not malicious exactly, just aggressive in pursuit of their self-interest. Imagine that. I'd do the same in their position. Let me reread that. I feel like I didn't catch the nuance of that. Poured into Project Force Deny. You are a net exporter. Genelon is their major trading partner. Okay, so they're basically saying they are in an awkward power situation with Genelon and are getting fleeced. I see. I think we need to have a private talk. Well, I'm impressed. You've done very well for yourself, given Stanai's position. I'll do better if this actually works out. But the plan is dead in the water unless you can get permission from the crown. I'd say it was impossible, but given the Doomkin's position... So Genelon is 20 viewers? Exactly. And this guy's the girlfriend. But my god, like, Jesus Christ. Insane, oh shit. You know what? Before I forget, I'm gonna really quick link the newest episode of the podcast, because it's the only one I listen to, and it'd be funny if I could recommend it to someone and have them also listen to it. I got a friend into them. It's a very small podcast, which is might be why it's good, because I feel like every time there's a big podcast, they kind of end up sucking ass. Not every time, but a lot of the time. Posting in general. I really like this. They're good. They start by talking about the Campbell soup. I'm not sure if you heard about that, but the Campbell CEO, which is like a fast food company, or not fast food, frozen food company in the US, and canned food especially. The CEO was like, why the fuck do the poors eat our garbage dog shit that's unhealthy? Like, the stupid idiot poors. And he was also racist against Indians. It was great. Me when I'm speedrunning killing the company. That was so funny. Yeah, it's just so good that he just does that. Another one I liked was High Elo Male Manipulator. There's so many of these. They're good. Good shit. The most... Dude, what? Yeah, I'll link that one in the... What the fuck? What? I just clicked copy... What? Well, that's the link I was trying to send, but okay. What the fuck? What? WebP? Why did that get in my clipboard? The fuck? Whatever. Wait, did I? Oh. Did I accidentally copy? What kind of porn is this? I don't know. Wait, I'm gonna... Okay, file manager. Take me there. What the fuck is this? Windows can't find file. Okay, good start. First of all, my name, like my user, is wrong. Huh? Wait, it's in update. Okay, so let's go to update. Huh? You know Pipsqueak 1? No. What? Oh, that's fair. I've forgotten. Have I made this with the... What's the command to show hidden files? Isn't it like... how did that even happen? I don't know! That's what I'm trying to figure out now. Okay, I guess I'll do run. I thought I had so it showed update, but I don't, so we have to do the run command. Update, Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm doing. I just thought I didn't have to, but... Where is it? It's in local temp. Local temp. HQ default WebP, okay. Type. WebP file. PNG. Bunch of PNGs. Are these screenshots? What the fuck are they? Why are there a bunch... What are these caching? The fuck? It's caching so many weird things in here. I don't have a WebP file called that. I don't have a single WebP file in temp. The fuck? Okay, so first of all, how did it get to my clipboard? Second of all, how did it disappear as soon as it got to my clipboard? Are you in local? I am in local. I'm in app data local temp, and I know it goes to roaming. I went back. Guess it was temp for a reason. Yeah, I'm just so confused. Also, I have a bunch... I have a bunch of folder or like logs called bug splat, which I think is a term in programming, but I forget what it means. But it's just really funny to scroll through a billion bug splat logs. Anyway, there's nothing really useful here. It's just I'm so confused how that even happened. I have a random 2xKO image in here, multiple even. Okay, that whatever. Sorry about that. I'm just so surprised that happened. How did that get to my clipboard? Like, it's just unreal. I think we can arrange something, but it has to seem like it was the royal family's idea. Mum's the word. What exactly is going on? Let's go talk to Princess Fermina. I have your profile pic in temp. Good. Let it stay there. Make it permanent. Gonna head off to bed. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Sounds good. Not sure exactly how long I'll go. The main thing is, okay, I'll actually talk with you about this. So... Actually, I can't promise this because my sleep has been a bit weird. I was gonna say I could go a bit less long today and get the stream in before the local tomorrow, but I actually think that's unlikely because my sleep has been weird overall. So maybe I shouldn't promise that. Maybe we just keep going for a while until I get tired. Let's go talk to Princess Fermina. Hope you sleep well, Marcus. So longer stream now so I can watch a VOD tomorrow. Exactly. Our plans are useless until the war is won, of course, so I'll be investing in our success. What's your Mega Bong score? Oh no, I got to the 3rd level and kind of got bored. Like the 3rd portal, rather, not the 3rd... like, I killed the boss once, and now it's like, I'm good. You ready to clear the monsters out of the cave? We need those crystals. Good luck. Well, maybe Marcus picked a... Yeah, I saw a video of someone who took 21 hours to get the world record. And that was apparently pretty fast. You have world record? 50 hours? Oh my god. This was a while ago, so... Wait, you have world record right now? Wait. Mega Bonk leaderboard. Do you have to upload the run for that? Jesus fuck. Why would you... Why... I didn't record because it's 50 hours. Don't you have to record to, like, legitimize it? You're not in the list now, though, are you? Wait, do you still have a world record? Where did I see the kills there? No, you have more kills. What the fuck? Oh, the website isn't updated. It updated yesterday, okay. All the leaderboard sites online are wrong. That's funny. Oh yeah, that is ridiculous. Stupid ass game. I love the infinity DPS there. Yeah, it breaks the game in some weird ways. You can make ghosts unkillable with when you hit infinity DPS. Didn't the strat change to getting the cursed doll? Am I tripping? I thought the strat changed to getting the cursed doll because it does % damage and that could still kill stuff that has infinite health, or is that wrong? That could be wrong and I am tripping. Lol. Cursed doll still triggers infinite enemies. Okay. Rip. Robin, heal me with your extremely efficient mana usage. It is kind of funny how easy the encounters are now that you aren't in the tower. It's like the tower really is the shit that matters. It causes nan enemies that can't die. Great. I love breaking games like that. Did you know Path of Exile had to like do a number crunch years ago because the way they handle dots, and they still do this, but they upped the from 32-bit to 64-bit. I forget. No, it's the float rounds one like exponent higher. So it's at like, I think it's at 33 million instead of whatever the one below it is. But the entire value of a dot is stored as a single like value that is deprecated over time. So the longer it is, the higher the value. And this means that you hit the limit of 33 million DPS in Path of Exile, and you just can't make your dot deal any more damage. Though they've actually changed how that works recently, right? Yeah, because duration... No, oh yeah, that's what it was. Before it was tied to the duration of the dot, now it's per second. So you can't get over 33 million DPS per second, not per dot anymore. That's what happened. Wow, you beat all the monsters. Come on back. You're back already. You sure took care of things fast. Shouldn't give you any more trouble. Mine all the crystals you need. You took care of things so quickly, I almost feel bad. Bon, we're specialists. I'm glad we're allying with you instead of fighting you. Good luck with the war. It's only our futures at stake. Please don't lose, because then we'll all be mind-broken and forced to slave at the fucklord's whims, you know? I'd prefer if that didn't happen, so please win. Wait, was that guy there before? Let's wait 10. Oh, yeah, you were. Hey there, you're Princess Relatima's maid, right? Did she send you after me? I am merely choosing the best ingredients. Nothing like that. We just felt sorry for you, your work being so little appreciated. Is that sentence correct? It's like one of those awkward sentences where I would prefer saying like underappreciated instead of little appreciated. Or your work going so little appreciated. No, that doesn't work. I just don't like the use of little here. I think it is technically correct, but I just dislike it. I would say... Yeah, I would definitely say so underappreciated. Princess Relatima is a noblewoman of high standing. It's just a directed sentence. Yeah, I'm just not used to them. Princess Relatima is a noblewoman of high standing. She deserves luxuries appropriate to her station. Do you really believe that? Maybe I misjudged you. Princess Relatima is my employer. It would be improper of me to offer any judgment of her in public or in private. That's admirable loyalty. Yeah, but I wanted to be loyalty to us. These things would be solved so easily if Simon could just bang people. You surely do not mean... Completely doesn't work without somebody a target that's really in the sentence, so it sounds whack sometimes. Yeah, that's fair. Please don't worry. We understand that what might be appropriate for succubi would be a crime in other cases. I see. I just want you to be happy. Can you tell me with a straight face that you enjoy working for Princess Relatima? It is an honor to work for such a respected, noble family. You feel good about how you're treated? Princess Relatima deserves luxuries fitting her position. She's almost cracking. Oh, I'd love to see that calm crack with pleasure instead of unhappiness. Yara, that's enough. You're stepping over the line. Tell me, how long have you been Relatima's personal assistant? 4.5 years. You must be very skilled to have stayed in her good graces for so long. I wish that such competence would be rewarded. Thank you. May I ask your name? My name is Iris. My name is Renna. I'm afraid that I really must be going now. Sorry, Iris. I really do just want her to be happy, though. Last Lord, just imagining someone taking her for Relatima and making her happy makes me so wet. Aha! So you were just holding back. One has to be practical about such things. I don't think Renna is receptive to a direct approach. Then we play the long game. I thought we can convince her at the moment, though. Let's leave her alone for now. I really like that they put characters like that. That's one thing they also do pretty good in the story. They put in characters that are relevant to, like, newly acquired harem members in a way that, like, makes their expertise useful. Like, that character is a complete parallel to Iris, so it makes sense that she would have opinions. Come on in. The bread is hot out of the oven. Our pastries are especially good for tired mages. Wait, what? One item. Light and flaky, brimming with magic, restores 25% of the user's mana. We have 10 mana potions, 4 large mana potions, and... Okay, we have enough mana potions, I barely use them anyway. For sure more times you felt you were missing a harem member in the reverse of that, though. I can agree. I can agree. Endel Transportation Center. You actually came. I wasn't sure you would. Are you kidding me? Older women are usually experienced, and experienced is good. I bet you've had some steamy encounters in your day. You could say that. Ever been in a threesome with a succubus? Sorry, I'm only interested in women. Oh, well, still interested. And I wouldn't mind spending an evening with you, assuming all your friends are willing to step out. I'm not sure there'd be room for us to do anything otherwise. Your succubus is inside. Feel free to collect her when she wakes up, or you can carry her back yourself. Not going to relax in the afterglow? That's something I'd do with a partner. This was a fling. Thank you for sharing your partner. I lost mine years ago. So did I. There's some real pain in your voice. I take it you didn't lose her in old age. No, she died in battle, very suddenly. That's sad. For me, it was a quiet death after many years together. Plenty of time to say goodbye. I don't think I'll truly love again, but I'm sure you know how desire doesn't disappear. I'm glad we met you, Fenima. Didn't Alili look just like her or something? Not really. My partner was a human from Genalon. Very different appearance. Tall and buxom is my type, though. What is buxom? I saw that word earlier. What is buxom? I'm getting a bunch of super edited women that have like giga amplified their breasts. And AI images. Oh my god. Stable diffusion web. Oh my god. Kill me. Oh, this... Oh my god. All the fucking... All the images are AI edited. Jeez, or like AI images. Jesus Christ, never looking at that again. I hate fucking search results nowadays. The main requirement is big boobs and not fame. Okay. I'll take that too. I don't know that I can be of much help to you, but I hope to see you all around. Wait, no, I'm stupid. Wrong place to go. Just taking a rest. Don't mind me. Let's not stray far in Endel. Where the fuck is it? Wait, where's our... Oh, is our headquarters here? Yeah, they are. Okay. Let's talk to people. Talk to all of them. So, do you guys think it would be too risky to try to sneak into the rest of the palace, just in case they're hiding something? Their guard patrol don't seem capable of dealing with someone like you. The question is magical defenses. We should be able to slip you through, but stay away from anywhere that looks heavily defended. I'll start working on the illusions. Great. Glad to have you all working with me. So, back already? I looked thoroughly, I really did, and I think I'm good at spotting illusions, thanks to Yara playing around so often. This was my plan, all along. I didn't find anything all that suspicious. The knife seems to be what it claims to be. No schemes or anything. Well, that's useful to confirm, even if you didn't feel you found much. The only thing I found out is that a lot of infidelity goes on in a palace like this. Ooh, do tell. Riala, since we won't be spending so much time concerned with the princesses, I was wondering if we might do some other work here. What did you have in mind? Their magical defenses are strong, so I doubt we can directly assist, but we could familiarize ourselves with the forms and set up for Yihilini cooperation. So we can reinforce if they're magically attacked during the war. A good thought. I do see a concern, actually. Their defenses are dedicated to fighting sexual magic. They'd have difficulty receiving support from succubi. Ah, that's a good point. Let's talk to some people and see what we can't do to increase cooperation before a conflict with Erosia. Hey Simon! Want me to investigate about the princesses? With some illusions from the succubi, I'm pretty sure I could talk to servants and local workers. They'll have things to say, I'm sure. Sorry, Doom King. Aw, too distracted? But I wanted to help. It's a good idea, Dari. You don't need permission, but if it helps, I grant it. Great, I can get illusions, right? Oh sure, servants will have a perspective we'd never get from anyone official. I'll make you a super sexy halfling. Thanks! You can feel free to leave the main area of Endel as well, just in case this controlled area is also controlling information. Good point. Please don't concern yourself with it, Father. Rial and I will make the necessary connections. So what's the Doom King stuff? Simon's multitasking. I don't know what he's talking about, but you know the people that are staying there, they're setting up the teleportation circle, which is going to take a while, and the Doom King is directing it. So the Doom King is setting up the teleport circle, and he has to like move his consciousness around. Sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave. Just kidding, it's me. Finished your investigations? Yeah, honestly, they might not have been very necessary. But I took time to go further out and make sure. What did you find out? Confirmation of what we've seen so far, mostly. Both families are respected, but everyone knows Princess Relatima is spoiled. Everybody seems to like Princess Faramina, but they're not sure she has the strength to stand up to her family and the council. Where's her skin like that? No. She's a failed unwoman, and her skin goes like pale gray, kind of. And we have masked it so that it isn't like that, but we haven't fully managed to fix it. Like we're masking it, but her natural state is gray skin until we fix it. Yeah, gray-green. That's it. Yeah. This is under illusion. It's fake. Her skin isn't like this. There's a lot of fear about Incubus Kings out there, both the Fucklord and the Doom King. So they've shown us mostly those who support the plan. Anyway, that's all I got. Sorry I couldn't uncover a dramatic twist or anything. It was still useful information. Thank you, Dari. I agree. Just once I want a full murder mystery or something. One of the better quests in OSRS. I loved it. They randomly added a murder mystery quest, and it's really good. It has like, I mean, there's two of them, but one of them has like horror elements where like candles are lighting and there's ghosts, and it's really good. Full murder mystery and the Umineko music. Curious, true. And a palace/mansion. Ooh. Do you have something new to say? Nope. Earlier, you were saying your house has financial troubles. I'm willing to help you in whatever plan you choose, but I fear for the integrity of House Fairy. Our financial situation... Take a look at this. Think we can sneak some small bombs into the puppy kicker food? See? Money troubles? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. This is... this is just Umineko. Oh my god, it's Umineko, and we have Kinso being dead already. Jesus Christ. Being gone. Therefore, more than anything else... I don't know, that's not even close. I don't know what Joseph Anderson sounds like. I don't know how to make that that voice. Therefore, more than anything else, they needed money right now. They needed money right now. I can't do it. I don't even know where to start. I need to like hear it and then try to like slowly hone in on it, which I've never done before. It's a very particular normal guy voice in streamer mode. He does, right? I'm not wrong, right? He's like so unique and so forgettable at the same time. It's crazy. Which is also how I would describe myself, but like... This is a contract to supply Arkland with some of our magical materials? But the expense... I admit you give much better rates than Ganelon, but the difficulty... You think we're going to make a big teleportation ritual for troops, then never use it again? Sounds like an opportunity for trade for me. Oh, it could be. The volume would be limited, but for smaller, high-value items. Like many of the magical components you produce? Yes. You also make some decent silk that might find a market. Doesn't do you any good now, but after the war you could claim credit for it. Ought to do your finances and your reputation some good. You're very forgettable, for real. Thank you, thank you. I strive to be. Unironically, I am very happy that so many of the, like, annoying US Smash people forgot about me when I stopped playing Smash. The chat was so insufferable at times when I was streaming Melee. Jesus Christ. And also all the comments everywhere. Oh. Thank you. Thank you so much. Lady Miguel, you truly have a kind heart. What? We feared insolvency, yet you have given us hope. I'm truly grateful for your kindness. Forgettable 90-hour porn game streamer, for sure. Yeah, Look, my next brilliant move after this is to start a Fortnite stream so that I can grow and become the second ninja. Or the third ninja, I guess now. Or the fourth. I don't know what ninja we're on. No way, this game is only 90... We are 90 hours in, Munch. We're 90 hours in now. It's not kindness, it's just mutual profit. I saw an opportunity and I took it. Guess I'll leave. If you say so, Lady Miguel. I like this one. We should keep her. Oh, shut up. I love when she's kind by mistake. It's good. Let's see. We are... Yeah, 90 hours and 22 minutes. How long was Umineko? 200 hours? We'll see if we beat 200 hours in this game. To be fair, there's gameplay here, and I'm also reading everything out loud. It's, what's it called? I was here by 50 hours-ish, first time I played. 55 or something. There's gameplay and there isn't good music. Do you want me to just mod in music? I could mod in Umineko music. We just replace everything with random Umineko music. Would that be better? I can do that. Or I can do like what's it called? Some other RPG, like Final Fantasy or something. Imagine every single time modding in Umineko music would make this game better if you did it decently, not even well. You know, I might do that next time. I could just do that. Like, I know how to do it. No? Okay. Now we have to go to the jewelry shop, which is not here. Is it up there? It's up on the second... Stop. The instant I need to get in the store, you're blocking the store. Hello there. If you're looking for a custom enchantment work... That sounds like an insanely boatload of work. It's not. All you do, like... There's software to open up RPG Maker games. RPG Maker games are essentially just a bunch of folders. It's a bunch of folders and a bunch of call functions. So all you need to do to change the music is to replace the songs in the folders with other music, but you want it to be, you know, sort of the same vibe. Problem is finding where to find the good points. What do you mean good points? Do you mean like what songs to replace and like make sure it doesn't like start awkwardly or like is placing the music in the good spots? Oh yeah, okay, fair. I mean, yeah, I agree. It's just I already have a good idea what tracks I'd put in. I already have a library. But yes, that is the work. That's always the work. But the actual work of doing it is very easy. Hello there. If you're looking for custom enchantment work, I won't be in Stanai for long. Ooh, a lot of halfling men don't do it for me, but you're damn stylish. And go for it, King? Yeah, I might. I have some idea what songs I would want to add. So, especially, rather, I have some songs I want to add, and I also have some songs I want to take out. So, like, those mesh... I don't need to edit the entire soundtrack. I can just make some things better. Especially, like, the battle theme. I'm a bit tired of the battle theme. Ooh, a lot of halfling men don't do it for me, but you are damn stylish. Thank you ever so much. You said Stenai instead of Endel. Does that mean you live elsewhere? Born and bred in Ganalon. Everyone assumes I'm from Stenai, but that's not the case. So what are you putting instead of the depressing Yihilin? Let me see if I put it in a... I have a couple playlists, so maybe I put this in a playlist already. Wait, this isn't the song I was thinking of, but... We're putting this in. We're making it even worse. We're making it even worse. I see, yeah. I was thinking we put in this so that you feel like we're strategizing every time, right? That could honestly be an improvement. Every time you go there, you feel like you're fucking vibing. Is what Mineko did, to be fair. Yup. If you move between the two, your work must be in high demand. Far more than I can deal with. You would not believe the kind of nonsense I have to put up with. Could we... Sorry, I must be off. Lots of work to do in Endel. I need to pick up a lot of ingredients. Sure you don't want to stay and get to know us better? I'm sure. Intriguing. Now, why would you leave? Let's go find you. First of all, we don't have anything fancy here. Just stay on that side of the counter and let me know what you want. No. I said stay on the other side! You succubi better not steal anything! I'm evil. You excuse me, I'm trying to shop here. Are you traditionally trained in Genelese enchantment? Yes, I've trained in all schools. Sorry, but I really must be going. They've paid me to deal with some kind of monster situation. Okay, so you're at the coast. Thanks for taking care of the monsters. Now I can do my job and clean up the residue. Though it looks like I'll have to upgrade my equipment to get it done in a reasonable amount of time. Man, this guy likes rushing off. Should have said something. You're interested in speaking to him about enchantment? Yeah, I've been studying about different enchantment schools and he might be able to help with something. Oh, sorry if I've made things harder for you. Okay, he's upgrading his equipment. That should be the, like, weaponsmith? What's the oh wait, there's only the dress. It's either the shovel or the dress, but I'm assuming it's the dress. Yes. Okay, this one was a test, and you failed. You're stalking me, aren't you? Yep. Yara is being facetious. We may be succubi, but our interest is in your enchanting skills. Yeah, I know. We have succubi in Genelon, remember? I'm tired of taking on new clients with boring jobs. I have work enough as it is from the Stenai crown itself. I didn't say anything again. That's okay, Altina. We'll keep bugging him until you can ask. Thank you, Yara. What the fuck are we doing, man? Optional buy Stenai lingerie. Well, if you don't mind my saying so, this is quite a beautiful group. I'd be honored if you wore anything we made in our shop. We're more looking for combat gear than dresses, though. You have that? For you, my lady, I'm afraid not. But we do have useful gear for magic users. Ooh, some of these are nice. Thank you. If you see anything you like, we can retrofit it to match a non-halfling frame. The skirts are fine just where they are. Just let out the bust a little. Or a lot. Yes, we will certainly do our best to make everything to your specifications. Stenai robes. Oh yeah, sexy halflings. The original description is scribbled out by Yara. Oh yeah, sexy mystic stuff? Could have been refitted for non-halflings, but no. The highest defense possibly provided by a thin layer of silk. Bold on a halfling, pornographic on anyone larger. Real. Ravishing lingerie. Mind-blowing, literally. Okay, Jesus, these have good stats. I'm not spending any more money, though. I don't feel like... They already have, like, insanely good gear every single succubi. They have, like, the best gear, so I don't feel like they need it. Well, let's go harass a man that wants to be left alone. My favorite pastime. Where is he? Well, he did say he had work in the crown, so... Yeah, we need to keep the sex for daggers. Exactly. Thank you. You people are relentless. Psst, Altina. Excuse me, are you qualified to do high-level elven-aligned enchantments? Certainly. There's a lot of demand for that in Ganalon, given the population. I have a wand design I'd like you to look over. Another one of these. I'm sure it's very nice, but I have to be going. But it's like you'll track me down no matter what building I hide in. Well. Where do we think he is? Who? I thought it was in one of these buildings. I thought he'd be like in here, or that he would be in here. But he's just in the corner. That's funny. Also, who are you? Scram, this is royal family business, and I hear you're on the fence. Okay, my bad. My bad. Yeah, I see him too. I was surprised he was here. Just, man, this poor man is going through it. Imagine 20 people just... Oh, I'd hate this so much. Hello. Fine. What do you want? Please look at my wand design before you judge it. Fine. Not bad. You're actually talented for a combat mage. Oh, thank you. But, unless I misunderstand, you're going to need high-quality wood to make something like this. Yes, I have some light wood right here. Well, you're prepared too. Not bad. Obviously, I'm going to charge a lot for a custom job of this complexity, but I'll give you discounts for materials and design work. Alright, do you want that one created now? I'll charge 8,000 sex for the whole process. Then I'll get right to work. This may take a bit, so go relax somewhere. Well, he is, like, really good. Sure, but I would still hate it, right? Altina, something just got delivered. 8k, that's so cheap. The Robin Crystal costs less than that. And the Robin Crystal lowered her mana costs, like, across the board. These items, when you have the mats, it's insane. Altina, something just got delivered. Received the enchanted wand. Oh, this is wonderful. It feels just right in my hand. What do you think are the chances he ran off? High, but perhaps we can use his services again in Ganalon. Once we've stabilized Fëanors. I'm glad he could help us now. It was fun working with him. I hope we can meet him again. What? It's an offhand? Oh! MP cost reduction. Oh! Oh! Yes, please. You're already better than Robin, and now you're even better. I guess Quake just all downsides. Well, Quake is AoE. Okay. We don't have a lot left. Let's go to the gift shop. Just lost all downsides. Yeah. What? Can we see how much it costs with the staff on? 75, so it's a 25% reduction. That's pretty fucking good. I'm more tired than I thought. That's okay. What do you... Okay, if I told you we have to buy something in this... Or we have to buy multiple things in this room, what would it be? So silly. First of all, we have to buy the throne. We don't normally sell traditional thrones to just anyone, but I was told to make an exception for you. The statue and the chair. Yeah, it's the mermaid statues, both of them, and the dragon throne. Wonderful. It's nice to think that our new ally might sit on a throne we made. I suppose you have an opinion about the princesses too? Not a strong one, but I can tell you that Princess Relatima is much more fashionable, at least based on how much she spends on dresses. That's not necessarily a good thing. The mermaid is the mythological symbol of Stanai. Would you like a lovely pair of statues representing them? Wonderful. I hope you enjoy looking at them every day. Buy my statue. Well, hello there. You must be the representatives of our new allies. Yes, I am. Our shop sells many things, but we specialize in gifts, especially for lovely ladies like those you have with you. Would you care for flowers, jewelry, diamonds? There's no surer way to buy your way into a woman's heart. Like, a bribe? Is that how romance works in Stanai? I believe she means romantic gifts. Knives are the way to my heart. Not literally. Well, yes, but not in the way you'd want. Yeah, Aka. Next time we find a shop, I'll buy you a dagger. We are in the market for palace furnishing, but otherwise I don't think we'll spend much money here. Oh, Fooey, when you walked in with that many women, I was hoping to make a bunch of sales of jealousy. Good business strategy. Are you just going to kill people that give you gifts? Yes. We get along. You've really cleaned out my store. I'm going to have to get some more stock soon. But it's nice to know we're being taken seriously. Maybe we can show off our goods on Arkland one day. I knew you meant Aka. I don't know if we have much more that would interest you, even in the backstock, but do come back to check. At least it's crazy that some of statues I feel like are pornographic and don't have censorship, and some have censorship that clearly aren't pornographic. So it's really weird, the way it's filtered, I guess. We're almost out of prawn. Take care of the matter of the princesses. I will supervise construction. Understood. Hey, Doom King, do you have instructions about how much Simon should fuck us? Heh. Are we ready to venture into the tower and finish this? Yes. But I am a stickler, so I always double check everything. Actually, my mana is kind of low. Let's go rest first. Before I go out there and use a bunch of mana. Not the prawn economy. I love prawn. I recently learned, we watched the Kingdom Hearts fan dub, and I recently learned that Yen Sid from Kingdom Hearts is just Disney backwards. And I feel so fucking stupid for not noticing that earlier. Yen Sid is the Merlin-esque character in Kingdom Hearts if you have played. It sure is, yeah. Aqua got Norded! Aqua got Norded! Is it just me, or does this place not feel so bad? I'm not troubled by the atmosphere. We just stepped into the tower to stabilize an area, in case Estavan discovers and attacks the teleportation ritual. The creatures here will still be stronger than we've seen in Stanai, however, so do not be complacent. Got it, what are we looking for? We can clear the lesser monsters if we want, but the main thing we need to do is defeat the one strong enough to interfere. Yeah, we kill all the mobs. I've done this a billion times. More of these fuckers. They're immune, so precise strike is better. Well, Firestorm? Oh. They're not that scary, at least. Found a large mana potion. Nice. And a red flame at the bottom there, which we'll take last. Did somebody say the door to darkness? Sorry, I saw you added the emote. I had to say something. I love the door to darkness. It's such a good emote. Thank you for adding that. That brings joy to my life. Fucking love that clip. Riku! Highly recommend the fan dub if you haven't seen it, by the way. The what the fuck is that emote? Oh, it's okay, yeah. The last episode was great. The third episode is the best of the fandom for sure, though. Let's see. Oh, it's weak to Earth. That's good to know. So my already best character is even better. Great. I forgot to use my luck again. Every time, man. I have channel luck and it's free and I forget to use it. That's sufficient. We can finish things here once we're ready. Well, I think that was all in here, right? We didn't... Yeah, that's it. And we'll begin. Stay with us while we complete the rituals, but there is not likely to be any more opposition. I'm kind of disappointed, to be honest. We didn't get much of a challenge, even here. Is that surprising? Our group has considerable power and expertise. Stenai may be a nation, but our usual scope is higher than that. Though I think we still did an especially good job of delving deeper into Stenai while we were here. I don't feel like we really won when we didn't get a halfling to take back, though. Well, I believe we will, just not what you wanted. Is that correct, Simon? Yes, we want Faramina to stay here to become ruler of Stenai. Realitima can be relegated to the Doom King's palace, I suppose. I don't know, I wouldn't do that even to a suit of armor. Wait, I have an idea. Trin, can we copy Faramina so she can be in both places at once? I could try to make a gentle copy, but I don't think her soul can sustain both. Sorry. Aww. I don't want to just sit this whole thing out, though. Can I make a copy of Realitima? For reasons? I feel like there's enough of her as it is. No, that's actually an interesting idea. We could make the copied Realitima act in a more responsible way. Better than nothing, I guess. But she'd just be in the Doom King's harem, right? What good does that do? There might potentially be a use for it, but I can't think of too many scenarios where it would be critical. Well, think about it, Master. You've done a great deal for us. While it will take some time to develop the teleportation components, we will be hard at work to do so. Now, are you ready to seal the alliance? Who will you take as your prize? The Doom King will be taking Princess Realitima. Really? I mean, very good. We are glad she met with your approval, or I suppose your master's. Oh, I'd never imagined that I would be... But I suppose, if I wasn't good enough... Oh ho ho ho! The outcome was never in doubt! Now you may be tall, very dark, and possibly handsome, but you had better be a gentleman. Our business here is concluded. Yes, we'll contact you when our work is complete. Until then, it might be better to stay active in Arkland to draw Erosia's attention. We can only hope that things remain stable until we can act directly. The hardest decision. Somehow make a decision between the two princesses of Stenai. Good achievement. They're just playing live by another that actually knows about it. That's really funny. That is really funny. Is it the Barry video? Barry Cromer or whatever? He did that. It was really good. Nice. Okay, here's your room. The Doom King will come for you sometime. Bye. This is preposterous. You expect me to live in this grim, ugly... Can't hear you. I'm masturbating. And we're back. It wasn't long, but I'm still glad to be home. I'm glad to be back too, but I was really expecting things to be more difficult. We should be thankful there weren't additional complications. Let's continue preparing for the war. Countdown thinks the sparklies here are okay, but it is good for everyone to check for sexual sparklies. The 7-hour stream? Yeah, that's what I thought. Did you watch the... Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I didn't watch the stream, I just watched the video. And the Kingdom Hearts free one. Yeah, I can try, but I'm really not cut out for this. Just checking all the locations is so boring. It'll be worth it if we can catch the fucklord when he's trying to invade again, though. Didn't say that it wasn't necessary, just that it's really boring. Countdown thinks we are almost done. I've turned a corner on this tower stuff. I can get off on all the magical work now. That does mean you get to work with Robin. I need to convince her to do something now that it's an option. But personally, I find politics more fun. Every job has some unsexy parts, but I don't mind the political ones. Ooh, you'd be a great leader. What are you aiming for? Next Empress of the Orgasmic Empire? I found the 7 hours just as funny as the actual vid. I'll give it a watch then. It sounds like exactly the type of thing I would love to have on in the background. I can imagine. I've watched similar concepts. There's a really good video by, let me see, Yahtzee Kingdom Hearts. This video is really good. But I want Mother to do that. Ideally, Simon would fuck her into wanting to be alive, she could rule, and I could do something important underneath them. Ideally, Simon would fuck her into wanting to be alive. Sorry, I'm getting psychic damage. I'm currently stun locked. I'm currently very... Oof. Oof. Real. It'd be so nice having both of them fuck me, and we could fuck lots of grateful subjects happy and all the good changes we'd make. Oh, and I can have Karina on the side for non-sexy fun times. Oh, that's a nice picture of the future. Me, I'm all about the harem life. Even if we split up to accomplish different goals, I hope we have a central place with everyone. Yeah, that's a nice goal. What about you, Kum? Kum? You still with us? Oh no, Kum thought it was a weird sparkly, but it is even weirder and it is like a bad thing. Kum, calm down. Explain what's going on. We need to run away and find Simonette or Succubus or... Too late. Uh-oh. They disappeared? How? I don't know, but it left an obvious trace dragging them lower into the tower. It might be a trap, but... We need to go. Everyone, get fully equipped and move. Oh dear, this place is so intense, and the feel of it is nastier than anywhere else we've seen in the tower. Yeah, even I'm going to need a bit to adapt. But that's nothing compared to worrying about them. We were all just checking on the tower. Why did they get attacked? I suspect it had nothing to do with them and everything to do with the location. The twisted entity was moving there after the fight between Incubus Kings. I knew that, yet I still let them go. If anything happened... Focus, Simon. We acted almost immediately. We have a chance of saving them. You're right. What have you been able to determine about where we are? I've been focused on our defenses. Robin? This place is deep in the tower, or perhaps it might be better to say far. As far as we are from reality, the entity might be near, apparently near enough to influence, though I don't think it can fully reach reality yet. If everyone has adjusted, let's move out. Simon, you came! Check to see if that's really Nalili, but assuming it is, what happened? Where are Yara and Kum? Feels like her, no question. Then what happened? Where are Yara and Kum? I'm not sure. When the thing grabbed us, we got separated. I felt it, and there was such hatred for everything, but I think especially for Succubi. I think Kum and Yara pushed me away, let me get out. I started running this way, then I found you. All the magical traces check out, that's Nalili. I want to hug and fuck and so many other things, but we'd better go save them as quickly as possible. Now, I guess it's a slight spoiler. This is one of those segments where it's technically more optimal to not fight anything until you rescue all of them. So, you know, let's go do that. But again, game isn't balanced around it. I'm just a stickler for EXP, and I like having the maximum amount of EXP at all times. It's good. There's Yara. Nice. Ah! I don't know what the fuck you are, but you're not getting to poke around in my head. Succubus, destroy. I can feel how you want to kill me, but you don't have the strength yet, do you? That's what you're trying to gather now. Why? Why? Why rape? Why torment? Look, I'm not saying I've never done bad things, but I don't want to hurt anyone. I just misunderstood. Lies! Don't try to spin this as a moral thing, Miss Hate Incarnate. We just want everyone to have nice sex. You want to destroy everything. Not a succubus. What? Did it just leave, or... Simon and everyone, did you chase it off? I sensed a trace. Not the entity itself, but a tendril extended here. Yara, are you okay? It was like being dropped in lava, but lava too weak to burn me. It just asked questions. I'm not sure what to think. Entities this twisted may have incomplete understanding of the real world. It may be trying to fix that. Let's find Kum before we talk. What the fuck is happening? Good question. I know exactly what's happening, but good question. Let's find out. Also, I should... I forgot. You see this? This is a switch puzzle. You... Kamdam likes to make friends, but maybe you cannot be a friend. You seem very hatey. Do you really want to destroy so much? Yes, this contemptible world. Everything must burn. Do not burn the everything. That is where Kamdam and her friends live. Wow, Pip, and you wouldn't even help me to understand it? Do you want help from me? I can give you like food for thought. I can give you hints to what's going on. I just think that it'd be more organic to let you figure it out yourself instead of like leading you into what the answers are, right? Kamdam used to hope that people were not mean. They were just confused and did the wrong things. But Kamdam knows some people are really mean. That is why she needs Simon and Robin and other nice people to protect her. But Kamdam can try to protect things too. If you're really this hatey, Kamdam will stop you. Absurd. Oh, it is the Simon. The Simon has brought friends to help Kamdam. Glad you seem to be fine, Kum. Yes, the bad thing might have many bad thoughts, but it is not strong enough to do bad things. I think that's changing. This tendril felt stronger than the previous. I agree. I'm not sure what we should do. Would it be dangerous to retreat and regroup? I feel like I need to recover from being here. We've been dodging the monsters because Simon is obsessive, but I don't like the look of them either. This is really funny. This line of dialogue was added because people did just grab everyone before fighting the monsters. They have special dialogue for if you don't fight anything before you grab everyone. We'll be able to return here more easily the next time. I dislike the idea of this thing getting stronger, but perhaps we must. The interference is strong enough that we need to retrace our steps to the entry point. Then, let's go. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, let's kill everything. New enemies. PogChamp, new enemies. Acrimon. Don't know what an Acrimon is, but looks scary. Oh, Nalili in my party. Don't like that. Why the fuck are you in my party? Wrong person for this. New Digimon enemies, PogChamp. New Digimon, PogChamp. Did I learn a skill there? I miss. Spiteful Dagger emerged. What? Oh, that's the enemy. Hip check learned. What the fuck is... Nalili? Hip check. Nalili strikes an enemy with a sexy hip thrust. Debuffing attack. Instant cooldown free. An instant debuff is really strong. What was I gonna say? I've gotten that from MBT. He does new cards PogChamp, new cards PogChamp. I don't know. It's good to have, like, not quite catchphrases, but like you start a segment by doing something like that. Okay. So this is a switch puzzle. In order to get to the chest. Let's... Can I avoid that red flame? I guess not. I cannot avoid the red flame, so let's kill the red flame. Shit, that wasn't there before. This is from the entity, isn't it? Not directly, but I think it lured us here somehow. To destroy or delay us. Get ready. Incarnate Degree. Decree. That's an ominous name. Don't like that. I'd prefer if you fucked off. Earth Lance does 700 damage. You are the opposite of weak to that. Okay, this time I finally did Lucky Blade Dance, so that I'm sure that'll work. Are you weak to fire? Poison, blind, stun, silence. Well, fuck you too. I should have changed the party. You know what? Lily, bye-bye. You can't switch out a stunned party member. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, it's attacking magic. That's so good that it debuffs that. Okay, never mind. I might like you, Nalili. You might be doing a good enough job. It's weak to ice. That's good to know. We run into more of them. Another abyssal gem. We've gotten a lot of those. Oh dear, it can do things like that? Apparently so. Let's retreat before more can arrive. Nope. Let's kill all of them. What? What did that say? Spirit of Hatred. Ah. Good shit. Okay, I definitely need... I keep forgetting to change out Nalili. I need to do that. I mean, Craig, fuck it. Like, Yara would be so much better. Infinite mana. Formation. Alili to Yara. I really like Yara now that we have the setup we do. Something odd about this growth, but I'm not sure what. What is this? Unwomen. Travesty. You'd better not be calling me a travesty. I made my choice. Only war. Destruction. Death. Not anymore. The war is over. The Incubus King is defeated. No more kings. That's true, but they'll be stopped. If we have anything to say about it. That was a direct approach. I didn't think it could... It's getting bolder. We should be alert for another attempt. It knew I was an unwoman and asked about Incubus Kings. I'm not sure what to think. I'm getting a bad feeling about all this. We must be careful. The bad thing had the trickiest of tricksy sparklies that Cumdom has ever seen. It would be pretty if they were not so hatey. Motherfucker. New enemy again? Shade of Regret this time, okay. Well, let's Sexual Mana Altina, so she has infinite mana. And let's do Quake. It resists Earth. Nothingness, I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Free to fire, at least, that's good. Can't be bothered to save after every fight. What's the worst that can happen? Another new enemy. Shredded Flesh. Okay, we're getting real fucking Lovecraftian right now. I kinda love it. Okay, Appreciative Harem. We do Haze of Sex. And then we do Firestorm. I do really like that the time to kill is so short in this game. It's one of those things that, like, you really notice in other RPG games that just every fight takes 500 years, man. And somehow this has a better heal system between combat than, like, Persona has. Thwarted Lust. Okay. Yeah, they're not having a good time here, apparently. Sexual mana, this time with, actually, not Simon. Let's do it again with Altina. Ice Storm? I think it should start you on the menu option you were in before you entered. Oh. Ah! Strange. Alright, whatever the hell you are, what do you want? If you want to talk to us, just talk. Too much to destroy. I don't know why I added a 2 there. We just want to live in peace. Can't you go back to the depths you came from? Only death. Whoa, back again. We broke its influence this time. But it's getting stronger. I think it's gathering intelligence and strength to fight us. Will you be able to ward off future attacks like that? We were on guard, but it still touched Akka. We're getting a better handle on it, but it's slippery. I'm not sure what to do. I want time to recover and analyze what we've learned, but leaving it alone... You know, we're not gonna leave. You know what would solve the issue of having start of combat things you want to press, like for Yara to get resources? Put it at the top of the list instead of the bottom of the list. Patient Lust, what? Did Riala learn that? Patient Lust learned. Riala's Lust grows even deep into combat. Instant warm-up 5, limited 1. Okay, so it's like an insane skill, but you can only use it 5 turns in. Makes sense, makes sense. Might be good for bosses. Bring her in as a second. Yeah, let's not head back. Let's kill more stuff. Actually, wait. No, I actually have to interact with the blue flame, apparently. I'm locked out if I don't. This is the way back. Do we need to do anything to take it? Making the path is difficult. Give us some time. Simon. It's happening again. Defenses are up. Riala. Simon. Death is coming. Come below. Cumdump doesn't like the ugly, pretty sparklies. Simon, hold Cumdump. I will. Come, the rest of you, what did you get? I'm not sure whether or not it was trying to attack us. The intent seemed to be to communicate, but its nature is inherently damaging. I'm glad you got that, Robin, as I was entirely preoccupied trying to analyze it. Unfortunately, I believe the conclusion is clear. This is the disturbance that the Anak mentioned. Encountering us has made it stronger and brought it closer to the real world. She said my name. She? The voice and essence didn't seem female to me. I'm going to have to disagree. It was unbelievably twisted, but I think it once possessed female sexual energy. I agree on that, though I was much more focused on how it attempts to distort all forms of power. What do you mean? That being hates. Many things. Goddesses, incubus kings, perhaps everything. I think it wants to completely upend the system that ruled the world, likely destroying it in the process. Could we talk to it? Could we Naruto talk no jutsu it? Because if so, that seems optimal, if we could Naruto talk no jutsu it. Seriously, Simon, being open-minded is nice, but something like that? I respect the thought, but it would be dangerous. The being is not yet powerful, but its understanding of reality makes it incredibly subtle. Yes, even lacking power, it might be able to influence you. Perhaps that is its plan to gain power. You're right. I'm not sure why I'm so hesitant about this. Perhaps it's that I just don't trust Cersei's. Talk no Jutsuing the hate demon would be impressive, I agree. But I mean, Naruto could do it. He had the hate beast inside him even, and he could still do it. I agree he's withholding a lot of information from us, but I guarantee you that this being hates the natural order, like he said. So what do? I'm not sure retreating is wise given what we've seen. It's getting into reality no matter what, right? And it could potentially do more damage to other people. And perhaps we need to stop it, like Cersei said. We're uniquely positioned to do so. If we leave, it may escape and emerge elsewhere. Yeah, but we haven't had any kaiju fights, so for now this is not late Naruto. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. Yes, while it might have gained something from this encounter, it also opened a weakness. We know its essence and location better than anyone else. I wonder if someone didn't direct it toward us, though. Either I'm missing something, or the situation is being manipulated. How does everyone feel? Can we keep fighting? I can try, but it won't be easy. Everyone, can you hear me? I'm maintaining the connection. What is it, Iris? I do have one healing crystal from the conflict. Perhaps it should be used now? It would be a huge relief to get some full healing. I think we should conserve it. I don't think we've faced the worst yet. Yeah, I think we should tough it out a little longer. But what's the plan? Forge deeper into this territory. Find the entity. It may not have been the plan, but fortunately we finished our business in Stanai quickly. This may be something only we can do. Welcome to the Giga Dungeon. I distinctly remember this dungeon being really, really long, but also fairly interesting. When I said I liked the combat, this dungeon was a large reason for why. Let's figure it out. I don't remember a lot of it. I do realize that I should probably have a guide for the... I kind of want to try without. I want to see if I can figure out the switch puzzles without a guide. I did it without a guide the first time. I can do it without a guide this time. Wait, this one was weak to Earth, right? Yeah, it is. That can get 3,600, motherfucker, bro. Relax. $4,000, bro. Relax. Okay, so the last renewal, guard. Oh, I killed both. I didn't want it to kill both. I wanted to use the sexual mana to get some mana back. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Okay, sexual mana on Varia. Can you not just resist everything? That would be so nice if you just didn't resist everything. Wait, that worked? Unified Strike actually worked for the first time ever? Maybe I need to use that more. I keep thinking it doesn't work, but it clearly does. Succubus Kiss. Okay, that shit worked wonders. I'm menuing so fast. Shade of Regret and Shade of Hatred. Weak to lightning, good to know. Wait, there's three. Wait. No, there's only 2 enemies. Okay. I thought there were 3 enemies because of how that lit up. This is also the power leveling section of the game. You get so much experience from these mobs, and they're not that long fights. One of these is weak against. I forget which one. Yeah, that one is weak to it. Good. I wasn't sure. I was like pretty sure, but I wasn't entirely sure, you know? Still lost stunned, so we can just do it like this. Actually, Yara, I want to do more mana for you. At least they're, like, I feel like for so long, enemies just haven't been weak to status effects at all. Like, there's just been a period of time where status effects haven't done anything. I'm happy that that isn't the case here. Okay, so where are the fucking switches? I was pretty sure there were switches, but are they below me, maybe? Because I haven't seen a single switch here. And I might be blind, but I'm not that blind, so let's assume the switches are further down. This is kind of a fucked setup. Oh, live with 9 HP! Easy money! Easy money! Not even close, baby! Why do I keep going into items? Like I'm gonna use them. And I have mana I can just use. This song reminds me of Warcraft 3 for some reason. I don't know why. It reminds me of the marching theme in Warcraft 3. Okay. Let's kill the red flame. Ooh, that thing looks nasty. It seems different. Like a powerful demon, but altered, manipulated by the entity. Perhaps? I'm not sure. It feels less created than indirectly manifested. I have to think more on this. There's no time. It's attacking. Demonic Guardian. That's a cool as fuck design. Poison? Yay! Poison worked! That's plus 5k damage every turn, so this fight went from annoying to giga easy, probably, as it usually does. For wings, yep. Apt summary. Resist Earth. That sucks. Okay. Support allies. That's bad. Okay, is this instant? It's instant. Good. Let's if Yara keeps dying, she's not useful. Let's get in. This is once per battle though. Actually no, so we shouldn't do this. It would be Varia I replace, I think. With Karina, right? Replace Varia with Karina, get double healing. Yeah. No, I need to do support allies and then Shield of Purity. Let's heal you, because if you die, things go to hell. Motherfucker! Well, Karina can fully rest, actually. She has her revive heals a ton, so... are you weak to fire? You are weak to fire. Good. This might be the first time that a solo mob has actually been this dangerous. And I think if I didn't get the poison off, that might have been a little rough, but getting 5k damage every turn, it's pretty good. Wrong kind of head. Defeat the demonic guardian. Nice achievement. That may have served as a defense. We're getting closer. Then everyone, stay even more alert. Interesting. Karina, you were useful, but welcome back, Varia. It's like you never left. I mean, I should blade dance with her. Because it does so much damage and I don't kill things in one turn anyway. Which one was weak to lightning? One of these is weak to lightning. It's this one. Yay! I got it. Oh, that's weak to fizz. Good to know, actually. Is that blood? Is the chest just completely filled with blood? Well, it's not really blood, but that's sure what it looks like. We should empty it out to see if there's anything inside. Nothing. Don't grope me until you wash those. Blood chest! Yay! We just unlocked blood chest. A little pocket of Warhammer in our game. I love this place. I also love this place. The ugly, pretty sparklies are very strong here. Yes, if we go further, we may be facing not tendrils from the entity, but the being itself. I thought you said it was still small and weak. This feels... Rial and I have given our best estimates, but we may be wrong. I think this is close enough. Iris, send the crystal. Yes, my lord. Please, be careful. Feels like the crystal was weakened by the process. We better use it carefully. So this is a full heal, which we don't need right now, because we have Yara, so we just regen my mana forever. Okay, I don't like how all the mages went silent. We're feeling the essence in that hole. It's like a passage, even deeper into the tower than we currently are. I really, really do not like the look of it. It doesn't feel awakened, or perhaps it just isn't close enough to approach. Can we attack it from here? No, I don't think so. Ake smart? What did Ake say? Yeah, I don't like how all the mages went silent. Real. No, I don't think so. But perhaps we could build a ritual over the top. At best we could seal it, at minimum we could slow it down. Kamdam is confused by the sparklies. I think that may be our best option for now. Let's move back and find good locations for the ritual. We need 3 focal points. Hopefully, since we've already cleared the monsters, it'll be simple to set them up. But if that thing can sense us, then it might try to send something to stop us, right? Let's begin that plan, but stay alert. It's coming. Are you sure? The previous tendrils took us off guard, and I don't sense anything via our new spells. The Simon is right, there were sneaky sparklies, but soon they will not be sneaky. Shit, it's not going to let us seal it. We're going to confront it now. Attack it like an Expedition 33 boss, just attack an object near the cliff. Real. Do you think we're capable of that? I don't know. Brute force will likely be useless, so it depends on whether its approach is like the previous tendrils or something more subtle. I'm going to prepare an escape route. Letting it gain a physical body would be bad, but we can't sacrifice ourselves here. It's very Haiti, but it is a weird Haiti. Kamdamp is confused. Something isn't right. You think we're overlooking something? Sorry, but I can't put my finger on it. Just a feeling. Too late. Get ready. Simon. It's not attacking, but preparing something? I don't like this. We should hit it with everything we... Simon. Please. Wait. Are you sure? Is it really you? So Kirby, as the one person here right now, quiz time. Who is this character? Who is the hateful beast? I figured it out by this point. I actually figured it out a long time ago on my first playthrough. It's his wife? What? Yes. So many years. Yet you still know me. Is that a human soul? What happened to it? Count Up understands the sparklies. It is not a badness. So much pain. Can't think. Please. Need a form. I can't advise allowing something like that. Wait. It can't be. Please. Simon. Take my hand. Can't pain meet in North. I can't believe it, but could a soul survive that long? It would be horribly twisted, but I suppose that's what we see. The core of the essence is unquestionably hers. I remember it. I didn't want to butt into the magic talk, but what the hell is happening? That was Wendy's. At least I had an intuition that was her that was too strong to deny. It's possible that we're being tricked. Could the entity have compromised our senses or faked the appearance? Our defenses started strong and they've improved as we felt the tendrils. I don't think it could affect us directly. If you want to verify the truth, watching it during a direct confrontation would be best. How is she here? Yeah, good question. Then let's go, immediately. Wait, just to be clear, that monstrous entity that kidnapped us is your wife. She's alive? It may be so. Remember that in life, she only experienced succubi as enemies, not a... She's alive! Let's go talk to her! Come thinks she was hurting a lot, but maybe we can help. This is a lot to take in, but we're behind you. Let's move. Yeah, what the fuck do you mean? More stable. Still. Pain. Need. I'll do what I can. Better. Magic is frayed. We'll try. Are you trying to create an illusory shell? So broken. Difficult. I don't doubt it. Let me help. At last, I can think more clearly again. When this? I'm sorry, Simon. This form doesn't have enough substance for you to touch me. Is it really you? It feels like you, but your soul. You haven't become something terrible, have you? There's a lot to explain. I have a shard from an Incubus King, but I'm still me. I'd be happy to believe that. I tested the sexual links I felt. They seemed happy and consensual. I don't know how much you know about the shards, but Simon is altering his instead of letting it alter him. That makes sense. Fits with your stubbornness. Also, I have no idea where Real is here. I just haven't been saying anything because I'm happy to see another familiar face. A lot has happened while you've been gone. I misread it as her still being hurt, but I guess we are feeding her. So much has happened for me as well. We need to talk, but this form... Magic forming the shell is being twisted. It won't last. I can try to add more. Please wait. It wouldn't do any good. Holy shit. The like, teeth eyes. We love that for you. We love some Cthulhu hair, teeth eye lady. Lustlord, are those teeth? Is this your true form or... I'm sorry. I need to recover. Your mages will understand. Then one last thing, Wendy's. What color was the roof of our first home? Blue. That was the correct color? No, it was brown. But we agreed that we'd lie about it if we ever needed to confirm our identities. I'm slipping. See you soon, Simon. Faded away. She isn't strong enough to manifest fully here. Everyone is observing. Are we certain that was truly? Could we have been deceived? But she answered the secret question. Is it possible that something else consumed her and took the memories? You were still considering that? No, there was no sign of it. If someone was trying to trick us, they would create a false Wendy's that seemed more normal, less altered. Not this twisted mess of hatred. No one would be insane enough to conceive of something like that. No one, except Wendy's, apparently. I don't know about the magic, but my gut says that felt like her. Wendy's. Simon, I want to be happy for you, but did you see those eyes? Yeah, I'm pretty open-minded, but those really creep me out. They remind me of lights I saw in the depths while searching for the shards. Usually I sought light in the tower, but those... my intuition said to stay away. Cumdum still thinks the pretties are scary, but they're not a bad scary. Wendy's can probably give us the answers we need. What did she say about mages knowing the next step? We talk to her more. We need to create a more stable way of bringing her... or to talk to her more. I thought that was confusing. We need to create a more stable way of bringing her here. But we also need to be cautious. That's right. What we've done so far would be invisible, but bringing her closer would risk being sensed, unless we obscure things. And what do we do next? Let's head to that acid pool. We should be able to do the appropriate ritual there. No, we will not. What the fuck? She's just an inkling with teeth eyes. Totally normal. Yeah. There's actually a bunch of hints that it's Wendy's from pretty much the start. Can I walk into that? Double check. Yeah. Will despawn otherwise. Hello, die. This enemy despawns if you don't kill it, apparently. Chaos Sling. I'm sure there are. It's a bunch of the in the initial dialogue, but I figured it out. What's it called? I figured it out as soon as Simon started getting the visions. I just didn't even think about it. I was like, okay, it talked to Simon directly and said his name, so it has to be someone he knows. And then I like worked through it from there. Almost no experience. What a wild stream to randomly click on. Hello, ratparty.sim. We are playing a RPG Maker porn game, and we are 91 hours in. The game is called The Last Sovereign, and it is very good. I know? Oh, great. You know the game? Good. Welcome. Don't need to explain shit. That's refreshing. I've been in that spot many times. I've been used to explaining things. It was weak to lightning? No, it wasn't. But it's weak to everything, for fuck's sake. It does do damage. It does do damage, that's for sure. What? Huh. I've seen you talk about it in Discord. You're a real one? Nice. I'm happy to hear it. Yeah, we are going to finish the game, so you know, there's a bunch of streams like this where pretty much whenever I'm not working, I end up streaming this game. So I forgot that you're in the Discord. That's my bad. That's my bad. Following since 2023. Man, you're an OG. Sorry, Rat Party. I remember your name, but I forgot you're in the Discord. This wasn't here before. This region of the tower is shifting around us. It would be more accurate to say it's shifting in response to our actions. The path back to reality grows more twisted as we encounter Wendy's. We'll find another way. Nice, now they come with extra Chaos Links as well. Love that. Which makes sense. Yeah, I mean, the Stanai thing is the setup for the Erosha thing. Which is why I was like, you were like, it's less interesting, and I'm like, I don't think so, but that's mostly because I think it's like a very minor thing. Or minor as in it's not the main focal point of the story right here. Actually, you're about to run out of mana. Almost enough to do Lust Renewal. Oh, it kills everything. My bad. I should have thought about that. Bad use of resources. Okay, can't go anywhere here, but there's another switch. Okay. Still the same there. Found 4 serums. Nice. Oh, I didn't with the guard. My bad. Well, that's fine. I just don't really interact with soft magic stuff, with like, I want to theorize what they're gonna do next. I'm just more along for the ride. That's fair. Yeah, I treat every game like a puzzle game, unfortunately. It's my greatest blight. I cannot like get around it. It's just the way I interact with games. I love to make connections, and I do it automatically. It's one of the things I enjoy the most. This is a good place for the ritual. How quickly can it be completed? I'm sorry, but we need to work as carefully as possible to avoid being observed. No, you're right. Take the time you need and let me know if I can help. I've never seen Simon like this before. He's fretting. Well, can you blame him? Oh, I'm not. It's just fun to see, especially since it seems like things will work out. There. We still need to... Ah, she's helping from her end. There we go. Good work. Oh, let me just fix this. There. Is that more palatable? And I kind of then apply it to plot stuff, even when it's clear that the tower is the main plot section at this moment. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you don't have to work through it yourself, but I enjoy it that way, which means I'm going to prompt people to do it in chat, give them a chance to before spoiling it. There, is that more palatable? Doesn't matter what form you take. I'm just glad to see you really back. I'm glad too. I wish I could embrace you, but we can't do that just yet. Wendy's. As glad as I am to see you, I need answers. What happened to you during all these years? I almost lost myself. It might help me focus myself to explain from the beginning. It's the place where the plot makes the most headway, not the plot. Yeah. When the spirit killed me, it also assaulted my soul. Oh yeah, she died from a fucking spirit! Didn't they talk about that? There was like a... Oh, wait, I forget the exact details. Was it like a rogue incubus king? Yeah, it was a dead incubus king. Right? Like in a tomb. They were trying to escape. It was during the war. They were trying to get resources, and the spirit of a dead incubus king killed her. That's what it was. Right. Was it? I'm pretty sure they went through this very early in the game. When Simon gets asked about... It was in an incubus king's tomb. It could have been a servant or anyone else, but it was stronger than... It was during the wind stuff. Yeah, but I think it was a dead incubus king. In any case, it was when they were clearing a tomb. And it was a spirit of some sort, some description. When the spirit killed me, it also assaulted my soul, but it was the assault of that spirit that prevented me from ceasing to be. And part of my memory is shattered. I believe it wanted to enslave my soul for an eternity in the depths of the tower. But it had partially manifested, and we destroyed it, throwing it out of the reality. Exactly. Suddenly, instead of being captive, I was trapped in the abyss with the dying remnants of an incubus king. I consumed it. Wait, did that say... Yay, dying remnants of an incubus king. That's the spirit. I was right. Haha! I consumed it. It sounds mad now, but at the time I was so desperate for survival, I didn't care. Making you into an entity that could survive, yet you would have been so far from reality. Wendy's. Yes, it was terrible, an ordeal that I can't begin to describe, and more than that, it was unending. But your essence feels much stranger than just that. What did you have to do to survive? My mind and soul were crumbling, and I had to consume to live. Demons, maybe other souls, whatever crossed my path. But hey, I've eaten worse, right, Simon? I'm glad to see you can still joke. I feel like I have to avoid going mad, but my heart isn't into it. So much pain. Anyway, in the early days, all I felt was rage and sorrow at having everything taken away from me. But eventually I stabilized. Omedeto. Banger emote. I started to comprehend where I was, and the fact that I might be able to get back to reality. And to you. But the paths are hard, as I suppose you've learned. In that form, I couldn't even get close to our plane. Lustlord, did you find a shard? Exactly. I consumed essences until I could reinforce myself enough to approach reality. Question of clarification. What kind of shard do you mean? The same as the spirit of the Incubus King, or... I have no idea who you are, but good question. Are you... No, I suppose I need to focus. The shard was that of an Incubus King, I think, though it didn't stay like that when I consumed it. It's hard to describe, but that deep in the tower, I was swimming in the loss of reality, you could say. I found it hard to think. I wasn't really in my right mind. Sometimes I started to forget why I was so desperate to get back. But I never forgot you. The dream of returning to your side kept me going. Eventually I started getting pissed off at the system keeping me from you. Actually, that's too flippant. This world, sex as domination, pain and slavery built into reality. It's terrible. Well, Anak knew what this was. He just didn't know this was a traveler. He knew this was he knew this was the entity. And impulsive children given the power to rape and destroy and ruin lives for their own amusement. Sorry, but the loss of our world seemed so vile, and I feared you were dead, so I decided it would be better to destroy all of it. So, we weren't wrong. You really were filled with hatred and plans of destruction. Oh, I still am. Feeling your shard and feeling the succubi has given me pause, though. Okay, if you're feeling better, I have to ask. Why did you need to kidnap us so roughly? It was a test. I was afraid that Simon had lost himself and allied with the wrong side. She was dead copium. Now perhaps I was ignorant, but you don't feel like the succubi that I remember. You met me, though, in some detail. And this might seem strange, but you feel different to me on an essential level, not what I knew as a succubus. Well, society has been changing. We understand humans a lot better now. It could be that. The world still feels very fussy to me, so I'm not sure. We may need to spend more time with this later. I finally untangled your essence. A fragment of an Incubus King, demonic power, and something more elemental. Yep, to anyone who cares about this world being orderly, I'm an abomination. There are some who would destroy you for it. You have to keep this a secret. Oh, this is how the Anak gets turned against us. The Anak. I haven't gotten that far. But this is definitely the thing that's gonna turn the Anak against us. If we ally with the thing. I have not gotten that far. Fortunately, you did a good job of the ritual. I'll be even safer if we can bring me to reality. But that will be hard to do right. You tried to contact me before. It was your voice I heard, but I didn't recognize it. If I had listened to you, I might have shortened your suffering. Wendy's, I'm sorry. Are you serious? I crawled my way out of the abyss for you, and you're apologizing for something like that? Riola, is he seriously still like this? Simon, I'm overjoyed that you recognized me even in that state. I have questions for you too. How long has it been? It's odd. I understand some deep parts of reality, and yet I'm clueless about so many basics. 29 years. 29? This is like an eternity to me, and my agony was beyond belief, but I don't like imagining you being alone, either. But you did so much better than I ever would have imagined. I thought I'd need to explain so much to you. But you became an incubus king without acting like one. That's something even my most twisted thoughts can get behind. Now, let's resurrect the abomination bent on destroying the world. Genmilas? Yes. Unironically, yes. What has the world ever done for us? Let's make a new world with blackjack and hookers. And I can tell you that you're fucking Iriala and a lot of other happy ladies. Good for you. I was afraid that you would close up on yourself when you thought I was dead and suffer for years. You did, didn't you? I did not do a good job of moving on after you died. We can tell you the whole story later, but it's been about 4 years since he became an Incubus King. Actually, this is selfish and unfair of me, but part of me is glad. I found it easy to share you in life, yet while I was down there, in my sane moments, I wanted you to move on. In others, I raged at the idea. And now, part of me is glad that you suffered alone for my sake. I really have become twisted. As part of being human, Wendy's, I'm not asking you to be perfect, I'm just overjoyed that you're alive. You're still good at being comforting, I see. I want to relax against you, but I don't even have a shell. Alright, I know you're all tired, but please, for my sake, help me finish this. What do we need to do? You need to gather materials, an essence of intellect, of corporeality. Of corporeality, okay, and of soul. The essence of soul is in the big pit, you can get it last. The other two are guarded. But I can help a bit. I'll undo the growth guarding the main switches. Oh, is that what the locking elements were? Can't have just anyone getting at my switches. So we need to find 2 essences, then meet you at the bottom. Then we can take you back to the real world. That's right, see you soon! And then instantly, a mob spawns. I can barely call it a mob. And then instantly, free EXP spawned. Surely, I mean, what could go wrong? Let's resurrect the abomination destroying the world. Like, we've already said it perfectly fine, right? Wait, that raised one of them. That's gonna suck. But I have to... Oh, there's a chest here. I missed it. 2 large health potions. If I miss a chest and you see it, please point it out to me. Great. Well, we gotta kill everything anyway, so let's fix the switches. Have fun with the switches. Yeah, Genmilas, for context, I played this back in 2016. I'm not sure if you caught up with the VOD. You might have caught up with the VOD, but I do remember the switches. I did it blind the first time. I will do it blind again, just to prove I can. Kinda just to prove a point, really. I don't look at the screen when the story is happening. Nothing to apologize for. I just said it if you see something. It's perfectly fine not to look. Good job on winning SU. Thank you, Lenari. You know I'm gonna win tomorrow as well. We'll see. We'll see if I win tomorrow. How long until you're blind regarding the whole game? How do I say this without spoiling it? Gonefall. I finished Gonefall. And then I did one optional thing. Actually, I did the tower sequence after Gonefall. That's the point where I am fully blind. So there's a little bit left, but we have all of chapter 5 to completely blind. Wait, then you're probably doing optimized gunfall? That's the idea. My hope, at least. I feel like that is... Since I've already done it optimized once, I kind of want to do it optimized again. It's not Goonfall. Goonfall. Wait, what? Can that actually be valid? What did that say? 2,500 prawn. Oh, right. Prawn is currency that the... that we humans made and, like, minted. SX generated down here would function and thus be legal tender, but prawn? I don't know. We can show it to Miguel when we get back, I suppose. Are you using the guide when you're blind, or is it too late to fuck up anyway? I don't mind fucking up. I'm not using the guide when I'm blind. When I'm blind, we're dropping the guide. The idea is that I take a... I make a save, just export it somewhere, of the optimized run we're doing now. And, what's it called? We, and then we go fully blind for the rest of the playthrough, and then if I want to, I can choose to go back and do it, you know, optimally. Not sure I will, but I can if I want to. I think his run is too optimized to fuck up anything, even when he drops the guide. I'm really happy to hear that, just because I'm always worried, you know? Okay, guard. I just want to do shared fantasy and get Simon's mana back up. This thing isn't attacking. Okay, there it did. Good. We got the mana back up. Oh, God. The worst part is, nostalgia is such a powerful force that even though I know I despised the Switches the first time I was here, and seeing this here, I was like, I know I'm enjoying it even though I know that I hated it the first time, if that makes sense. It's really silly. This one was... Yeah, that's good. That's good. Then we raise this one. Okay, so I can't do that yet. I think the last one for the chest is behind that up there, so we gotta wait with pulling this switch until we go up there and pull the switch up there, I think. Let's hope I can get all the way over there. Yeah, I can. Motherfucker! Come back here! Oh, it goes first. I thought that the shared fantasy would go first. Shame. I really like that they are weak to status ailments. Again, I feel like a lot of enemies haven't been weak to status ailments at all. And it's a lot harder when... it feels really bad when Unified Strike just does nothing a lot of the time. Oops. I could have done that better. I could have sequenced better and not had her die. My bad. Please don't stop watching. I swear I'm good at the combat. Please, please. I'll do better next time. I won't let her die next time. A huge health potion. Okay, the switch. This one appears to be stuck in place. I noticed you deviated a little from your guide. Where? Is it recent? Because I've definitely fucked up earlier in the run for sure. Definitely fucked up earlier in the run. You had to RP lock Robin before the erosion prelude. Does it have consequences? Okay, that sucks. You missed out on the very best result because of that. Well, whatever. It's fine. You've lost some secret stats. Shouldn't be an issue. Man! Okay, it's time to go back. Let's go back to save. Let's go back to save 1. Yeah. 50 hours in. 50 hours in. Yeah, okay. Let's go from here. I think let's make a backup save at 89, and then I think we just load from here and we keep going here. Okay, so that's not good. Like I think that's good. Welcome back, Incubus King. Yeah, we'll just speedrun back up, okay? Get back get back real fast, baby. Oh. I'm irrationally sad I can't get the best result now. You know what the worst part is? At the time, I was seriously considering cheating in the value, specifically to avoid something like that. But I was like, there's no way. There's no universe where that is a prerequisite for it. Okay, and I can go through here, but I can't go out, and I can't go there. But I can go here. And we open up the path up here, right? Yeah. No, we didn't. Jesus Christ. These switchers are gonna be the fucking death of me. The game has some anti-cheat checks, so don't. Okay. We did edit one thing, right? Or did I not? I don't remember. Did I edit something? I don't remember if I actually did. It definitely wasn't a relationship value or anything like that. We talked about it at some point, but I don't think I actually did. We'll see. Okay, this is stupid. I'm going in a circle. Wait, that last one. Please tell me I can get the chest. Please tell me I can get the chest if I just... It's this one, right? No, it's not. Okay. Analon gets mad at you if you save at it. Yup. I thought for sure one of these... Okay, that one is good. I can't get in from there, but I can get in from here. Now that we've done this, I can go back. I feel like I should have access to that chest. If I just do everything correctly. Yes! Yes! This was what took so much time on my first playthrough. I spent like fucking, like an hour plus getting this fucking chest. Oh. I think I legit spent like an hour getting this without a guide. I'm so happy I just happened to get like the right sequence for it. Tormented Shield. Covered in etchings of screaming faces. Hopefully etchings. Resists many status effects. Plus 150 attack. Let's give this to someone. Let's give this to like Nalili or some shit. look at this shit. It's fucking glorious. 120 plus attack, more defense, more magic defense, and more agility. Can Simon have it? 1 luck and 1 magic. Don't care. I mean, Simon uses heal, so this is bad for Simon, but it's really good for characters that don't use magic. I mean, it's a tormented shield. You do what you gotta do, right? Like, sometimes you gotta accept the evil demon soul inside it, you know? Does 1 luck even work? Luck is crit. Luck is not accuracy. I believe. I'm pretty sure. Okay, now I can focus on only opening doors and not focusing on the fucking chest. So that makes me happy. What? Didn't I? When did I clear that one? Okay, I need to get up there. That's the next step. So I need to find the switch that opens that. I think it's the one to the left there. So let's see if I can't get around all the way back there. I think it's this one. No, it's not. Please tell me it's not the one up there and I have to get this one first. Ooh, it might be that one, actually. That seems like a bad switch to press, but... also enabled this, but... that one's stuck in place. Okay. So let's go through and see if I have to pull the switch above and then go back down. You have to do them in opposite order. I'm sorry, but for evil possessed shields, I apply my same philosophy as with swords. What is it? The heroic axiom... the heroic axiom 33. It doesn't matter how good the sword is. If it talks back, put it back where you found it. Yes, even if it lets you beat your nemesis. They probably thought their talking sword was a good idea too, and look where that got them. 200 heroic axioms. Yup. Okay. Got that one. So now I can go around. Need to do this one. I love switch puzzles. It is actually... I enjoy switch puzzles way more than portal mazes. Man, now I'm self-conscious that my... I'm so angry. Now I'm self-conscious that I fucked up the guide earlier. I can't believe that decision in chapter 1. All the way back in chapter 1 was when that shit got fucked up. And it's been fucked up ever since. Oh, wait, that's where you get that. Okay, good. We really were doomed from the start. I should have followed it more closely from the very start, I guess. I think it's very fine. No! No, I want to get the best result! It's gonna cascade and I'm gonna lose and die. The reason is mostly that. That means I have to... If I ever wanted to do a fully perfect run and see what the difference was, I can't just go back to this save. I have to actually do it all over again, which I don't think I ever will. So, you know, it's mostly that reason. Wait, I don't need to do that. What am I doing? I just need sexual mana for you. Oh, they resisted. My bad. I don't like that adds character to the run. As I've said, there will probably be no difference. Okay. I'm just scared, man. It means I'll die alone. It means no one will ever love me. Can you tell I'm a very, like, well-adjusted individual? No, but I appreciate that, Gamilas. It's just a classic thing where I assume things are worse than they are. 6666 6666 66666. That's crazy. The devil's number in sex. Whoa. Whoa, bless me. Thank you. Thank you, me. Oh. No worries, me. I do love this turbo dungeon. Large mana potions, and we got this place. Okay, there's a flame in here. I have scrolled all the way away from where I was, because I was checking how far I've gone in the game. There we go. Okay, I'm going to need your help for this next part, since it requires energy from living bodies. Let us know how we can help. Okay? On the left side, we need 3 women to eat each other out. On the right, we need Simon with 2 partners and 7 dildos. Really? Okay, we may be short on dildos, but I think we can magic some up. Maybe from Tower Sparklies? I volunteer for the eating out. Is that a triangle or something else? I want to do both. You all really jumped on this fast. I don't understand what theoretical basis this could have. Oh, I meant it as a joke to lighten the mood. I'm surprised everyone took it so seriously. Wait, you mean we're not going to get to do a crazy magic ritual? Aww. There's nothing stopping you from doing that sort of thing on your own time, though. You're right. Do I have any volunteers? Seems like you have fun. Huh. In all seriousness, just go forward and fight what you meet there. Refreshingly direct to just be like, yeah, just fight whatever you see there. Don't worry about it. She's just having a good time. She's just a little jokester, okay? Germilas, I need your opinion. So I've used like 10 health potions and like 15 mana potions. Am I fucked? Am I gonna get the worst ending? Is there anything I can do to save my soul? Yeah, we're not playing around with this one. This one we're actually using the correct stuff for. Quake! I love that it killed on the first strike and I did Blade Dance that hit 7 times. That's good. Really feel like I used my mana correctly there. Isn't this the exact same thing we've killed before multiple times? Am I tripping? Is this a harder version of it, or is it literally just the same thing? Sexual mana again. Yes, the god of hoarding consumables will come down and punish you for all this wasteful usage. Fuck! I said as much when we did it, but I thought that maybe I'd be safe. Actually, this one is Giga HP, never mind. This one is a lot tankier than the last one. Thankfully, we do damage. And once again, I forgot about channel luck. How does this keep happening every time? I should heal with you. And you should Succubus Kiss. And you should... probably... No, you can do lightning one more time. Evade! Nice. King Sora. Furious Strikes. Oh, you're out of SP. Makes sense. There's like a final scene where Balia just dumps all the potions in the pool and then makes Orkin go in. So you just get softlocked yourself out of the final Orkin conversation. You're just so evil. Oh, the transformation. I can't believe I didn't get the highest level of Orc transformation. Whose flesh defeated the shattered flesh? That's a disturbing achievement. What do you mean, whose flesh? I'm assuming it's the tower's flesh and no one I know. I actually don't care whose flesh it is, technically, aside from it not being one of my own people's flesh. That's my main concern. Huh? I love that it didn't say what... It didn't show what got flipped, unlike all the other ones. What's this one again? Okay, can't press that one. That's where we want to go. I'm so happy we got the chest immediately, so I don't have to deal with that fucking bullshit. Okay, good. But I'm still locked out at the top, right? I'm pretty sure. Why are you so worried, Omfi? I'm mostly worried that someone else has taken my flesh and made money off it without my consent. If I'm gonna sell my kidneys, I'm gonna be the one to sell them, you know? Let's see, how much do I gotta fiddle around? It's one of the switches down here. It's like, maybe the one even all the way down at the bottom. I haven't pressed this one in ages. Maybe it's this one. Great, that didn't show what it did. That's fucked up. Why did that one not... What? Why does that one not show what it does? Not the one. Don't know what that one did. Hopefully something good. I love switch puzzles. You're already selling your voice on Twitch. Is that different from your kidneys when you think about it? No. It's all the same. This world is worthless. Oh, it's gonna be the one all the way over in the corner there for sure. Oh, can't get in from there. I forgot. Fucking Wendy's added the stupid thingies in the way. My bitch-ass wife. I love the bitch wife meme. It's so funny, like, middle-aged boomers, like, I hate my wife. It's like, why are you married then? Find someone you like. Can't be, like, rocket science. I'm pretty sure my voice is in, like, every AI thing, for sure. Am I going in a circle? Didn't I just press that switch? Oh my god. Which one is it? Okay, I've done these. I've done these two. It's not one of these two. It's not one of these three, even. This one is locked. No, but I have done it. And it's not the one I'm looking for. Which means... it has to be... one of the ones further up. Thing is, I've done both of these. So is it the one that's through here? But I swear I've done these. That flips that one, which is unacceptable. So I can't... this one has to be down, guaranteed. This one's guaranteed down. I can't get through there now. Please tell me it's not one in the top corner. I'll be so mad if it is. There's no other switches here, right? And I can't go down and find a switch down here. Ooh, I do! I do! This is the one for sure. Yeah, I just forgot that there was a switch there. That's my bad. Could have saved a lot of time if I was more intelligent, if I was hotter, if I was smarter, if I had bigger abs, if I... if I wasn't so stupid. We just did the... it's this one here, yeah. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. So we got the solution. Let's go kill the thing. The thing is, what you need to understand is that it's not a real RPG until you get stuck in a switch puzzle. And a teleporting maze, which we've already done at the very start of this game. So, there's a lot of energy bottled up in there. You're going to get attacked. Thanks for the warning. Just bear in mind, most of those are for you. Okay, Simon? What did she mean by this? If you didn't get stuck in Sabrina's gym, did you even play Pokemon? Exactly. Sabrina's the teleported maze, right? Because I'm pretty sure that Sabrina's the teleported maze. This part is actually working out a lot better than I thought it would. It's like, yeah, it's the one I thought of. Makes sense. There's 2 of those. The best thing to do here is to do Firestorm. Yeah. I really got that shit on lock. I really do know what to do. Oh, you're already full out HP. Firestorm. Teleported puzzles are so stupid. No, they're perfect, and I love them. My favorite game is Shin Megami Tensei. And I also love cock and ball torture. My name is John Devil Summoner. Please. Do I have to find the switch for the final... The final... Aggressive lust, growing lust, unending lust. I mean... honestly, I'd be... what's it called? Flattered if my wife summoned demons of lust for me. Like, I don't see what the bad thing is. Like, this seems perfectly okay to me. If anything, it's a compliment, right? Choose the best hills to die on. I agree. Nice. It mana drained Varia. Oh, you can't even. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, we might be a little bit fucked here. We'll see. Oh, they're buffed up. That's really bad. Wait. We gotta do this differently. Okay. Change your plans. Altina, you stay. Actually, do you? Your magic defense is really good, but your physical defense is god-awful. But you're good together with Robin. Let's change Yara into... Can I dominate one of them? That would help so... no, corrupt, and I don't have enough for it. Okay, my bad. That'll help so much. Revive, and then... It's really bad that they're all Giga buffed up, right? And that we are debuffed. That's like real bad. Support allies. Holy Burst. If I win this, I'll be very surprised, but I just need to kill one and it's fine. Okay, that might be the difference maker. Revive Simon. Yeah, okay, we can win this for sure. King's Aura, Blade Dawns, Shield of Purity, Earthlands. CBT, both, is fine, but I can't respect liking SMT. You know, you're right. You're right. unironically, I don't like SMT that much at all. I do really love the music, though. That's like the main thing that's good from SMT, in my opinion. Wait, is this guy seriously strong against Earth, and he's the one I've been feeding Earth abilities into this entire fight? Jesus Christ, I'm stupid. Ugh. I feel when I don't check that he's resistant a single time. Let's never speak about this again. The sexy triplets defeat the lust trio. So, your lust is just loads of gaping vagina monsters, huh? Those were just manifestations, products of thoughts and the elements of this realm. If I was actually a gaping vagina monster, maybe I could have masturbated all this time. No masturbation, even as a spirit? I can't comprehend the horrors you've experienced. Heh, nice to find someone understanding. Chat, we have to get in here. I'm so sorry. We gotta figure out a way in. And I don't... does this even show up on the map? Which fucking switch is it? I feel like it's one... if it's the ones that get stuck, right? I feel like I just haven't found one that gets stuck, and that's why it's like this. Like maybe it's in some fuck-off place. Is it like... there's a switch there. Oh, red flame. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely the free. Okay. I'm actually scared that this will, like, trigger the sequence to go back or something, so... before I kill that, let's go all the way back up. Understand what I meant about this being the Giga Dungeon, though? This is definitely the Giga Dungeon. We spent, like, hours in here already. We did it! Found a shining sword. Too many switches. Reach the sword within the tower depths. This better be worth it, this fucking shining sword business. I don't know how the Chosen managed to die back there. That is inconceivable that the Chosen managed to die back there. That was so not worth it. No, it is, because the shining swords are the collectible in this game. Like, there has to be something. There has to be something when you get, like, all of them. I can't miss a single fucking shining sword. I've decided. Don't really like my party setup right here. It's pretty bad. You're also out of mana, which really sucks, actually. But it is what it is, a channel luck. Second Shield of Purity. Let's just kill the... It's really leeching all my mana. I really don't like that. But I can't really do anything about it. They have so much life. Simon being out of mana, items. Divine Touch, you actually, and then you heal here. 10k crit, we love to see it, baby. Kings are... I don't know why I picked this guy to attack. I feel like this might be the single worst enemy to focus on. But it's the one I did. Okay, they're all out of mana. Change out you to... sure, let's do Nalili. She has infinite fucking damage. Because of the weapon, or the shield she picked up. So let's just give her a chance to shine. Really should have just attacked the reality leech that is sucking all the mana, but you know, you live and you learn. Immune, okay. Masturbate the pain away. Heals and cure statuses. I didn't know you had that. It's pretty good. And the issue I have is that I want to do Orgy of Blows. I think it's the best one. So I'm gonna get some more SP. Yeah, you're immune, so it's no point. It's Precise Strike. Okay, Orgy of Blows. Oh, that's big damage. Maybe Cleavage. Worse for sure. I definitely did not enter this with a good party. But I think we're gonna be okay. Take 1,000, baby. I mean, the healing masturbation seems better than the combat masturbation, I can't lie. Okay, Corrupt, fucking Reality Leech, get off my ass. Stop sucking all the mana. I've got enough for a bit more, but if you keep going, I won't have enough for the rest of the fight, and I don't like that. You can't corrupt it. That sucks. Well, this is why we killed everything else first, so I can just beat it down with hammers. Well, just me, my 0 mana party, and my goat Nalili that doesn't use mana. Nalili the goat. Thank you, Tormented Shield. Free Abyssal Gems. And a fuck ton of EXP. I don't know if there's anything left. I feel like we got pretty much everything. Like, I don't think there's anything left. If there is, fuck it. We've already fucked up the perfect run. Let's fuck it up more. Is the crystal? The crystal was down here, right? Yeah, let me just... Yeah, let me just not have to deal with this anymore. Okay, I think that's all. Before we can continue. Let's see. You did it! But let's not get sloppy now. What do we need to do? Basically, I'm going to sneak into the real world via a channel to my original body, not a new route. Though, speaking of that, why was the connection to my real body so strong earlier? You didn't keep my bones in a shrine or something, did you? Win, we owe you an apology. I know it's crazy to say, but Win, we owe you a fucking apology. Win did. Oh, goddess Win, I'm so glad she's still alive. But I don't want her to see me like this. She always had such a high view of me. Anyway, what happened to her? She's part of the harem! Good for her, assuming that it's not a creepy proxy for me anyway. It isn't bad. We have more together than just our memories of you. Oh god, imagine if that was the case. It's like, oh, you're my last memory of my wife. Please fuck me. Please, please, please. Most pathetic protagonist. Anyway, I've been preparing while we talked, but I need help from your side. Let us know and we'll do it. There are major points of stability in the tower. You could call them nodes, I guess. I've been working on eroding the local ones, but I'm afraid in the short term they might actually be stronger. So you need things smashed? We can do that. Good old Histara. Goddess, we need to talk, but let's finish this first. Let's take a moment to prepare, then we can finish things. Okay, what I was gonna check is our money matches, and then we double check that the EXP matches. I'm missing exactly 10k EXP. Is that one fight? How am I missing exactly 10k EXP? I don't know. Maybe it's from earlier. It's probably from earlier. I haven't checked in a long time. Who cares? Corrupted node. I mean, I imagine the problem was more the reverse wind assignment. That's true. That they did actually have to go through that. You're not wrong. I forgot about that entire conversation, but you're completely correct. Okay, they can't be messed with. Shield of Purity everywhere, and then, I mean, hip check. No, you're immune. Of course you're immune. Motherfucker, stop being immune. Healing Masturbation. Barely heals anyway. But it does cure stat. Toxin?! You have got to be fucking me in the ass, man. And it's non-consensual, for sure. Is it only Kum that has the cleanse for it? No, we'll see how much damage it does, see if it's enough to, we can heal through it. I forgot that healed. I forgot that the King's Strike or whatever heals. That would have been helpful. Well, whatever. We will win anyway, I am sure of it. Nice. Where else would I be fucking you? There's multiple other holes. Also doesn't have to be penetrative sex, you know? You could fuck me in the soul. That's how I feel every time I'm playing melee and losing. Okay, you take 500. It's toxin, it's not that serious. It ain't that big a deal, man. Fucking your soul is BM. True. It's kosher in this game, though. Skills. Who has the cleanse? Robin, right? No. Kumdump. Antitoxin. Stupid fucking status effect that requires one specific character to cleanse. At least the fight was doable without it. Honestly, probably easier than doing it with Kum. Alright, the nodes are down, and I've been gathering mana, but I'm not sure of the exact plan. Famously kosher soulfucker, the Incubus Emperor. Yeah, I mean, no one had a problem with him until he started doing other stuff than soulfucking, right? Rather, it was when he started showing people the soulfucking, right? It's always when the... Like, people don't mind it when it's in private, but as soon as people talk about it, that's when it's a problem, right? I understand how we're hiding the shift, but we still need to be cautious. There are many ways to be observed. Yes, that part is tricky, especially because my view of the real world is very murky. Oh, misclicked something? What the fuck? There we go. From my perspective, almost everything is a brownish mix of elements, but there are glowing lights and dark points in it. Shards? Exactly. They're easier to hone in on. I couldn't feel Simon directly unless I got lucky, so I was partially guessing. Speaking of that, why did you keep saying death is coming and other creepy things? Is that all you heard? I was trying to warn you about dangers I could feel. Anyway, we don't want to come out near a shard, but there are other things that worry me even more. Focal points around which all reality flows. One of them is a very orderly type. Seems like he would definitely destroy me if he could, so I tried to stay away. That's the Anak. I wonder if that could be the Anak. Whoever he has all different kinds of power. We need to stay well away from him. I don't like hearing that. Having one servant, no kingdom, no bitches, and all different kinds of power is a very scary proposition. He asked us to destroy you, actually. Then you will need to be extra careful. All I want you to destroy is this pussy. I think we'll be good friends. What about the other focal point? It's extremely obscure, I think by design. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to look in my direction much. Anak was the most reasonable one, though. Yeah, but he's gonna fucking kill us when we say that the evil entity was our wife. My wife? That's a bit vague, but we'll do what we can. Alright, Wendy's. We'll provide the essences. You provide the soul. And I'll see you all in the real world. Did it work? I still see just bones. Riala, illusion. Right away! Yes, finally! I might be just all bones held together by magic, but my soul is in a body in the real world. Wendy's. Gentle, don't forget I'm just bones right now. I don't care, it didn't feel real until I could actually hold you. I felt nothing but torture for so many years. Being held by you feels so good. The real world is so much more pleasant. I should be able to keep the corruption of this form under control. You may be able to manage it, but that form isn't permanent. Should we do more to sustain it? In the short term, I don't think it'll be a problem. I know you've gone to a lot of effort to help me already. Having said that, I would like to get a proper body. You cannot comprehend how horny I am after so long in that form. Should we leave you two alone? I'm afraid even sexual energy would pass through me like a sieve. But I'm tired, and I imagine you all are as well. Perhaps we should rest? I agree. We all need time to process this. And I could use some time to recover, but I'm glad for you. Both of you. This has been exhausting on many levels, but I'm glad to see it. We'll leave you alone. Good night. Simon, it still hurts. I wanted to act all cheerful and bright, as if nothing had changed, as if I could still be your light. But I spent almost 30 years in that hell. The scars. I'm glad to be back, but there's so much pain. I'm here for you, Wendy's. I always will be. Pretty romantic for a man holding a skeleton. Sometimes I feel better, but I'm so tired. I need to rest for a long time. I'm so curious. What the fuck could that sex scene be? Wait, there's stuff happening. I clicked out. Okay, you'll just have to hear this music for a second. I gotta see what the fuck that scene is about. So Robin, you gonna say anything? Wendy's didn't know who Robin was. Which I thought was curious. You might have missed it, but Wendy's did not know who Robin was. So I'm really curious about that. I thought they met before Wendy's died, but apparently not. Simon took Wendy's in his arms and held her close. Being nothing but bones, she weighed very little. Her illusion crumbled away in contact with him, revealing nothing but the skeleton and twisted wisps of magic. He leaned forward and kissed her mouth, even though I was just pressing his lips against her teeth. Simon poured every drop of power that he could into that kiss. Flooding her with sexual magic. It was like pouring a thimble of water into a desert, and it evaporated instantly. But he didn't stop, just held her tighter and kept pouring. Surrounded her with a flood of his power, wrapping the cracked bones with everything he had to give. Wendy's sighed. Robin's like 28 or something. 25, 26 or something, right? I think. Wendy sighed softly, and it was her voice, not through the illusion. For a moment he truly heard her. Though her voice was contorted with pain, he heard a hint of peace there as well. She pulled back first, resting her skull against his forehead. There's no porn here, I can just show this. There's no porn. He stared back into the unholy flames that lit up in her eyes. Simon, I actually felt that. After so long without feeling another's touch, Thank you. Wendy's pulled back, her skull tilting and almost conveying a smile despite having no lips. But if you stick your dick into my hip bones, I'm going to laugh at you. He laughed then, truly and deeply. Still laughing, he pulled her into a tight embrace, this time not attempting any sexual magic. His wife laughed along with him, her laughter an echo of unholy abomination, and she settled peacefully into his arms. At night, Simon slept with a skeleton, and no one said a word. That's beautiful. I'm so used to there being porn scenes that I just had to double check. I'm sorry, but we have to try to defeat you. Don't apologize. Wait, how many years have we done this? We've done this for at least like 2, right? Because there's the 1 year time skip and there's the 1 year. We have to. There has to be like at least 2 years. I would imagine like 3. I'm free. How? Don't worry about it. Just use your freedom well. Escape to Genelon or Tatseni, if you can. 4 years since with a shark. Oh, true. Look out! Ah! Not dead? Freed? I saw the potential of Orkine on Arkland. Here, let me heal you. How you use your freedom is up to you, but I would ask you to join your free brethren. It's true. Heard forces fighting against Fucklord, but... That's right. I'm freeing as many of you as possible. Don't throw your lives away fighting him directly, but you can help distract him. Give me a chance to erode his army further. Yes, already taken almost everything from us. Give life to kill. I'm honored to have you fighting with me. You recruited an orc, but you tell me to flee. Given the war we're fighting, capture is inevitable. You know what he'll do to you if he captures you. So it's fine to risk your life in combat, but not your vagina? It's just the thought of him defeating 3 women, dominating them again. That's giving him power over your thinking. I'd endure 1,000 rapes if it meant I could free Erosha. You're right. Okay, I'm calling it. Ganasta is going to have a sub king. She's a sub for sure. 100%. We're gonna find that out later in the game. I'd still prefer to send most to safety, but those who want to fight can. Thank you. What's your plan to take him down? We'll start small. She's asleep. Or something like sleep. That's good. She probably needs a lot of time to recover. Robin, I know Simon is happy, but are we sure it isn't a trick? I honestly don't think it would even be possible to imitate something like what Wendy's is now. We will not, because you skip H scenes. No, I go back and read them, like I did before. As soon as we get a Ganasta H scene, I am going back and reading that shit. That is guaranteed. You know, okay, I am 3 playthroughs in, Genmilas. I am 3 playthroughs in, and I have not gotten to the point, at least from my memory. I don't think you do before Gonfall. I have not gotten to see jack shit with her. Man, I am going to read that shit and I'm going to enjoy it. I'm sorry for being skeptical. Believe me, Karina, I want it to be true, but I have a hard time accepting that I could be this lucky. Oh, Simon, I didn't mean... It's alright, Karina. I understand why you'd be concerned. She seems to be in pain. If I can do anything to help heal her, I will. Thank you. Calm down, thinks the sparklies are all fixed and things are okay now. Glad things are better, but I'm honestly just disoriented. What do we do now? Has anything gone horribly wrong while we were sleeping? No attacks by the Fucklord, the waypoint in Stanai will take a long time to complete, no crises that I'm aware of. Then, let's take some time to get our bearings. I'm sure we all have a lot to think about. Whew! I'm not gonna end it there though, because there's one thing I want to do first. Because I'm gonna be honest, my memory was that the girl in the extra dimensional headquarters was Wendy's. But it's not Wendy's. So who the fuck is the girl? For some reason I thought that it was Wendy's, but it's not. I thought this was Wendy's. Hello there. What? I just have to hug you because I can't contain my maternal instincts. Simon, no offense, but keep your wife away from me. Why is that necessary? I'm playing around, honestly. I'm just curious. That's what worries me. Curiosity like yours would take me apart on a fundamental level. And I guess I shouldn't speculate on what you are. Doesn't feel like something natural to the tower. Simon? She's been an ally to us so far. I think she has reasons for her secrets. Oh, alright. I'll restrain my curiosity. Thank you. I hope I'm able to repay you one day. Repay us? Not sure how. I just have a feeling that I like ya. Just keep your distance. You know what this is? This is either Alanon, but more like realistically, this is Mestan. I've decided this is Mestan. You know how he's talking about his fucking backstory and he lies every time? He was a little girl all along. Just keep your distance. Be careful, Simon, even by your standards. Of course, yeah, I've been saying. It definitely is Mestan. Okay, let's actually do a bunch of these. I don't want to end here. I know we've been going for a long time. I want to tie things together with like Wendy's and talk to people in the base, stuff like that. Is it true? Damn it! Everyone get out of my way. If she's here, I win. Wendy's, goddess, it's really you. Careful, my skeleton will come apart if you're too rough. It's true. This is just an illusory shell, well made, but just a vessel for your soul. I don't care. I still love you, Wendy's. You're moving a little fast for such an old lady. You always were good at calming me down. Skeleton with bows goes crazy. I love it. But I'm serious. I feel your twisted essence. Really don't care. You wanna fuck me with your bones? Seriously? Kinky! I guess it'd be like a weird dildo, but... I went from world-destroying abomination to potential dildo frustratingly quickly. Banger line. I remember this one. This is the main thing I remember from Wendy's from my previous playthroughs. Banger fucking line. That's a screenshot that goes in the Discord for when people scroll through the banger section and they have no idea what game this is in many years in the future, if that ever happens. They're like, what the fuck happened during that stream? And it's just shit like this. Of course it's only because it's you, Wendy's. I waited for you for so long. Holy fuck, if only your portrait wasn't such an insane spoiler if you're at the start of the game. Yeah, that's true. I can't wait. Win? Damn it, don't get in the... No. No, you're right. I'm being selfish and inconsiderate. What have you done with the real win? Can't pretend I grew a lot, but I'm not quite the woman you knew before. Also, Simon and I are fucking. I hope that's okay. It'd be nice to watch the two of you again. Honestly, this froze me a bit, but I meant what I said, Simon, about trusting you. And maybe there's a little love in there, too. Sorry for earlier. After staring at your skeleton for so many years, I really want to feel that it's you in the flesh. You're going to build a new body, right? Anything I can do to help? I'd be honored to have your help building it, Win. Okay, we should all fuck later, but for now, I want both of you to hug me. Just like old times, plus or minus a few details. Come here, both of you. Abyssal wife, relationship 95. Our wife loves us less than half the fucking harem. This shit is ridiculous. Motherfucker should be at 100. What are you talking about? No, just kidding. I feel as though I've begun my third life. One with you, one in the void, and now. Abyssal wife, that's what they call me. Wendy's, I'd like to speak with you, if you have a moment. Okay, but have you considered that they wanted to give her 2 titles? You're not wrong. That's a good point. And everyone's love is not the same. You gotta remember that. Happy to talk. I don't think you're trying to use or deceive us, but I'd still like to check if you plan to upend the natural order and destroy the world. Ah, so you noticed I didn't exactly take back my opinion there, did you? The truth is that I'm still deciding, but don't worry, Simon and I talked about it at much greater length. Slip back into your real form, I see. Feels more appropriate, but you're right. Even if I get a body again, it won't be a human body. Well, if you and Simon are talking about it, I guess I have fewer concerns, but I'd still like to understand why. Some of it was just being tormented for so many years. I'll admit, I've gotten over that. But I have an enduring objection. I've had a lot of time to think about the fundamentals of our world, and I don't like everything I see. I like sex. A lot. It can be bad sometimes, but at its best, it's a wonderful thing. Not gonna object to that part. I don't like that it's a weapon, or that for Incubus Kings, it's dominance. I think the idea that sex corrupts women is absurd, yet there does seem to be a magical level on which this is true. How much pain has this system caused? How much will it continue to cause? It isn't right. Say that you had returned to find Simon dead, then gain power. What would you have done? I'm not sure. It wouldn't have been easy to avoid the true powers of the world, and I'm not sure how to go about changing laws or reality. If I could do it without any suffering, I would. But I suspect not. If I had to erase parts of reality, I would have done it in a peaceful blink of an eye. You said you were still deciding. Yes, because of what I've seen with Simon and all of you. Simon is obviously a stubborn bastard, and he can be too slow to act, but honestly, I can fall in the other direction. I think I have something to learn from him. This time, maybe the world can be changed slowly, with less suffering. I presume he told you what he's doing with the Incubus Emperor's shard? Yes, and I'm very excited that it seems to be working. If fundamental natures can be changed, that's critical. Speaking of that, you said that we weren't really succubi. I'm not sure what you meant by that, yet I find the idea troubling. It's hard to describe. I mean, my impression was clearly wrong, so maybe we can drop it. No, I'd like to know your thoughts. Well, it feels to me like the nature of succubi has shifted somewhat, and I fought you for a long time. I feel like I should know. That's not impossible. Our nature is more malleable than many other races. But what do you mean in practical terms? We've changed succubus society. Are you saying we've changed succubus nature as well? That's not something I've studied, so I can't really be sure, but perhaps. But the succubi I see here, I don't hate at all. I'm not going to criticize anyone for loving sex. I get that impression. If we're talking about essential natures, can I ask about your eyes? I saw something similar in the tower. But these, I call them chaos lights. They're points of almost pure abstract chaos. Wander around in some areas of the tower. Oh, they're the chaoslings we fought in the tower, but made eyes. Which is why she has green eyes in the sprite. That's why she has green eyes in the sprite. Makes sense. I get it. Let's never question it ever again. They always made me apprehensive. Yours are still a bit unnerving, but I don't get a sense they're dangerous. You were right to avoid them. They're extremely dangerous. They lure in concrete entities, then unmake them. Believe me, it was hard to consume a pair of them, but they make for really great eyes when it comes to seeing the tower. When we were on opposite sides, I always thought you were an intimidating mage. I see now how true that was. Well, thank you. I respected you quite a bit myself. We had some good times, didn't we? I mean, we were fighting each other, but still. It's funny how time changes our perspective. Okay, I feel weird bringing this up before a succubus, but I actually wanted to talk about sex. You don't? I don't mind, but I talk about that a lot. The other issues seem more pressing. So, I'm the sex-obsessed one here, talking to a succubus. But in all seriousness, I didn't hate you back then. I sensed that you were doing a job for an awful man because you didn't have another choice. I prefer not to think about him, but thank you. I assume you already know this, but I didn't hate you and Simon either. Had I been able to capture you, I would have kept you together and had sex with you both. Can't say I'd have accepted it, given everything involved, but believe me, I can see the appeal. But now? Any chance you want to fulfill an old fantasy? Back then, I never could have imagined we'd end up at this point. You were a good enemy, Riala, but I think you'll be an even better friend. That's cute. Since I implanted you with that shard, I've had moments of great concern, but only one real regret. Oh? I worried when you took such a dangerous dangerous path, and I suffered in the Incubus Emperor's hands, but my only true regret is that we couldn't reach this point sooner. Riala. Simon, this has been everything I imagined and so much more. I couldn't ask for a better partner. Though my life has taken some difficult turns, and I wish many things could have gone differently. Thank you, Riala, not only for beginning all this, but for the ally you have been for so long. I feel certain that all this time is only the beginning, for us. I'll be at your side every step of the way. And in other positions, of course. Yay! My favorite war criminal! Earn Riala's loyalty! Yay! My favorite war criminal! Succubus beloved, relationship 100. Let's go. It'll be interesting to see where this goes. I look forward to talking with Wendy's even more as she recovers. If you're still here... way back... Genmilas. If you're still here, can you just tell me up front if Gonfall is fucked because I missed the Robin thing? Can I get the best outcome in Gonfall? That's the only thing I'm curious about. I'll be a bit tilted if I can't get the best outcome because of Robin. I was expecting to fuck up later anyway, so that's fine, but I'll be a bit annoyed if I can't do that. I'm pretty sure it isn't fucked. Yes! Because if I remember correctly, Gonfall is like the most fucked, like, series of checks in the game, right? Like, like when I played the first time without the guide, holy shit, Gonfall was a disaster. Ugh. I appreciate that. Then I'm not worried anymore. As long as nothing that I've like played through already is fucked, then it's fine, because I was gonna drop the guide anyway when it would start to matter, you know? So, you're Simon's wife. As are you, I hear. Yes, of course. When we made that decision, you were thought long dead. Now I don't know what to think. I'll be honest, it was difficult for me as well at first. I shared him in life, but I was still his only wife. You can literally lose the game at Gonfall, not in combat. You can fail that so hard that... Okay, I obviously spoiler with the characters, so I won't say any character names, but the end result is that you your plans dissolve and you die. That is insanely fucking cool. I really love that. I actually unbelievably love that. Can you fuck up a run so bad before Gonfall that there is no win condition in Gonfall? Can you like play a run and like decide to do it the worst possible way and then not have an out? That'd be so funny. I was considering doing a run where you don't invest anything to see how far you can get in the game without a single like investment. I think yes, that's hilarious. That's so funny. Yeah, I was considering to see how the game would play if you don't invest. How fucked are you if you never invest your prawn a single time? I'll be honest, it was difficult for me as well. At first, I shared him in life, but I was still his only wife. At first, until I asked him about you. I feel for you, Janine. You've been through more than any woman should have to bear. Motherfucker, you are an eldritch abomination from the hell dimension, filled with chaos demons for eyes, experiencing endless suffering, and you're like, you've been through so much, little princess. They took your kingdom. It's so hard for you. I'm sorry you can't smile react me, Pip, but what the fuck is Goonfall? We'll get there. We'll get to Gonfall. Don't worry about it. I've already told you about Gonfall once, without naming the name. We'll get to Goonfall. I would do it again, for the sake of Yihilin. But do you genuinely want to know, like, a little bit what it's about? I could give you the outline, but I feel like that would cheapen it. I feel like that would ruin the experience, and I care about you, Kirby. As part of my polyamorous relationship with my viewers, in our imbalanced power position, I care about you, okay? As the 20 viewers streamer, see, that makes you just our type. I want to see you happy and satisfied. I just wanted to communicate how excited I am. I appreciate that. I knew that's what you were doing, but still. You're a very understanding woman, Wendy's. Perhaps too understanding. I think you're telling me what you would like to feel instead of what you actually do. Ooh. Janine with something interesting to say, finally. Good point. Oh? Seems you're rather observant. But I don't think you want to know everything I feel. Oh, That's a terrifying visage, and I can feel the hatred from here. You're not cowering, though. If I had stolen your husband, I might, but this circumstance is not exactly normal. And though I feel your hatred, I also feel your pain. I understand that you can feel many emotions at once. You're right. You want to know about my hatred? There was part of me that wanted to destroy you. When I learned about you and actually saw you, I felt so many other things more strongly than hatred. So you're right, that's what I said wasn't the full truth, but it wasn't a lie either. I'm glad you could be honest with me. Though, that form. Back to normal then. Sorry if it was troubling. I've seen a great many troubling things since embarking on this path. So, I don't hate you, but I'm still a bit uncomfortable thinking about all this. I apologize if this seems sudden, but could we settle our issues in bed? I feel that would bridge the gap between us. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in women. Not even a little experiment? I'm quite sure. Well, I suppose given the whole harem, if you were open to it, you'd know by now. That's fine then. I'll just have to deal with my emotions like an adult, I suppose. Yeah, doesn't it suck to have to deal with emotions like adults? Holy shit, it's so annoying. Let me just fuck my way through problems. It'd be so much easier. Thank you for being understanding. I confess I still have some misgivings myself. Is that foolish, given our situation? I don't think so. You're already very open-minded to find happiness like this. I would feel more comfortable if you could bless our union in some way. That might be helpful for me, but it's difficult to know what would actually work. My concern is that when I'm with Simon, I won't be able to forget about you. I could use some reassurance then, but again, I don't want anything sexual. I'm open to something like that. I meant what I said about wanting you to be happy, Janine. But you have to understand, the idea of you and Simon is going to make me very happy. I've met Yara. You'll have to do better than that to make me uncomfortable. Good. I meant it though. And likewise, I'm very glad that Simon can have you back. You've been given a second chance few ever receive. Thank you. It means a lot to hear you say that. Better you than me. If we find out my late husband is also some sort of abomination. I'd like to hear more about you, Janine, in your own words. I think I'd like that too, especially since I think we might have some things in common. Were you a noblewoman before? Not noble by birth, but my family found itself in a similar position. We know nothing about her family. And I don't know anything about her family from memory, so I'm curious about that, if that ever gets brought up. I feel like there's probably gonna be some history there. Wow, just a couple hours talking and they're really getting along. Simon? You have 2 wives. I think this calls for some sexy time. You know, Janine wouldn't be comfortable with that. Yeah, I guess. I'm not saying it's bad, but I'm not saying I like it. Surely you could find something Janine would be comfortable with, though. I know she's open to cuddling. Holy moly, interesting Janine conversation. What is this? What game are we playing? Yeah, I know. That's crazy. I was actually so surprised. I think we can let things move at their own pace. If all goes well, we'll have a very long time together. Now I want to fuck even more. It's always a joy to see you, beloved. These new developments, I will want to discuss them, but I do not mean to intrude for now. 6. Oh, okay. Throne? There's a throne option? What? That's crazy. They get freaky over there. I don't condone that. Sex should be missionary in bed only. I don't like no fucking freaks. Having sex outside of bed. Doing things that aren't missionary. Fucking stupid, man. Wendy's. Ah, little Hilsara. All grown up. I've been meaning to talk to you. Except I still don't like the Simon told me about you. I just want to hear the first impression. That's fair, but I also feel like not telling her about the abomination wife would be insanely out of character. So I feel like that would make no sense and be character breaking. I suppose that might come across as a bit condescending. It's just that It's just that my memories of you are from so long ago. Oh, I'm not offended, though it is rather unfair that you look exactly the same after 30 years. You should see me without makeup. Let's just say I have dry skin. You know who this is? Wendy's is fucking Sans. Wendy's is Sans. Making fucking skeleton jokes. This is Sans Undertale. Or, alternatively, if you don't want to say Sans Undertale, it's Brooke from One Piece. It's one of those two. Skalu Joku. Oh wow, you're still streaming? We had a good time. We went through like the longest combat dungeon in the entire game so far, so that's why we're still streaming. I'm finishing up this segment and then going to bed. It's not that much left. I do enjoy having you back. I have a question that might seem a bit personal, but, well, you are banging my husband. When we were all in the Arden army, did you have a crush on Simon? Yes, I did. You were a little young for us then, but I thought it seemed cute, yet I also got pretty mixed signals. I was intimidated by you in more than one way. At the time I wasn't comfortable in who I was, so feeling attraction for a woman scared me a little, combined with the fact that you were so aggressive. I suppose I might not have been very sensitive to someone in your position. Oh, it's fine, I'm much more comfortable with myself now. And it shows, let me tell you, it's very attractive. I know that so much has changed for both of us, but I look forward to getting to know you, Wendy's. As do I, Hilstara. It sounds like you're coping, Kirby. We both know she's, Sans. The Chaosling eyes are gonna turn blue any second now. Is there anything I can do for you? I understand you're not in pain anymore, but I remember how much you loved sex. Trapped in a body like yours. Don't feel too bad for me. The real world is downright pleasant compared to the tower, and the people here seem fun. She's already closing only one of them. It's so true. It's so true. It's fucked up, but it's true. If you want to do me a favor, you could let me watch sometime. I think that can be arranged. Really? Immediately? This is for me. This is for me. Don't worry. No, this isn't for you, chat. This isn't for you. This isn't for you at all. This is for me. Let me just take it in. But she had something else in mind, wanting to test out a 30-year-old rumor. What? Is this a sex scene? Yes, I am currently reading a sex scene. His star is fucking Simon. The best part about reading through these and not in any way being turned on because you're watching, or like you're playing it as a game and you're not at all engaged in the sexual part at all. It's so funny when you see certain sentences that are meant to be like, they're meant to be enticing or erotic, and they're just not. They're just comedy. Are there any sex QTEs or gameplay? I mean, all the succubi have a resource called Lust, and they masturbate to get lust. And I've turned off the portraits, but yes, they show the characters masturbating when they use the skill by default. So there's not sex QTEs, but they're like in the, like the skills they get show them doing sexual stuff, yes. Okay. This is straight from the text here. And it's so funny to just like skim read through it. Did Wendy's enjoy seeing cum or not? Hilstara realized that she'd find out either way soon enough. To see cum or not. Oh my god, Wendy's is giving coaching. This is a coaching session. Is it okay if I offer a suggestion? Wendy spoke up as she shifted closer to them and both looked toward her, movements slowing. It's nice that you want to bring your partner pleasure, but see how this feels. Motherfucker is backseat driving sex! She's a backseater during sex! This goes crazy. The cock share has never been more competitive. It's literally coaching. Coming together is nice, but part of the fun of tit-fucking is being in control. You can still give back, but this way might be more fun. Jesus Christ, she's literally giving coaching sessions. I'm glad my suggestion worked. I always thought sexual magic seemed like cheating, but I'm happy to see that, even with orgasms on command, sex becomes better the more you know each other. I can't believe that what I got out of that is that when this is a backseater. This might be a character assassination. Sans plus backseater. This is insane. Armchair sex fucking technician. Goddess, the things I will do to you when I get the chance. You had fun then? I was worried that not being able to join in would sour things. Without a body, I don't really have physical desire, just intellectual, and I found that very intellectually satisfying. Glad to hear. Wasn't sure where you wanted him to come, but I was a bit too distracted to ask. I'm of two minds there. Personally, I'd rather drink it than clean up later, but I see the visual appeal when it's someone else. I don't mind having cum on me, so long as the man doesn't want me to rub it around like it's the elixir of the gods. Well, you shouldn't have that problem with Simon, but if you're open to it, I see possibilities. You need a body, Wendy's. This is higher priority than the war. It's going to be fun getting to know you again, Hilsara. Hey, people have to talk to each other during sex so they know what each other wants. Yeah, that's fine, but she's literally backseat driving. I mean, okay, all this confirms is that if you have a cuck share, the cuck should be sitting there giving, like, taking notes, but being like, you could thrust a little bit faster, actually, to achieve ideal friction. Yeah, you need the cuck gaming share. Nobody said no coaching. True! Coaching is still legal. I think we might have to ban coaching. It's too effective. Ever since Hilstar got coaching, she's been too good at sex. Jesus Christ. So, Riala, I'm glad we haven't had to fight over the title of first slut or anything. Given how Simon is, it doesn't seem necessary. I know, this kind of harem where nobody gets pushed lower is great. Still, I can't help but feel just a bit anxious whenever we're fighting together, considering the spells you can sling. Do you have some sort of collaboration in mind? Hell yeah, I do! Maybe I can't throw out spells like you, but we can merge our sexual auras. That could be quite powerful, if done properly. Alright, let's get to collaborating. Yara learned Lustful Emissaries, Riala Synergy. Big? Altina, I was thinking about what you said, and I think I have a suggestion for you. What is it? Many mages aren't proficient with poison magic, but you are. I think those techniques could be magnified. I'm so much stronger than before, I can imagine expanding them, but it would cause so much damage to everything nearby. Ordinarily, yes, but there are many techniques for corruption magic that help control the secondary effects. That sounds very promising. I'll do my best to learn. Poison Storm! AoE Poison! Let's go! This is wonderful. Thank you, Riala. You're quite welcome. I'd enjoy casting storms together. I mean, Riala is interesting as an option because she has so much utility, so I could see fitting her in a team. Hello there. Hello yourself. If you wanted a drink, I'm guessing you wouldn't approach me in the training courtyard, so what is it? Just wanted to say that I like how, even though you're dedicated to the way of steel, you haven't completely forsaken magical paths. Well, early on I knew I didn't have the magical oomph to be a mage, but I figured what little magic I have should be useful for something. Surprised to hear you say that though, I feel pretty inept compared to everyone in the harem. Not at all, most warriors can't offer any support, but you help encourage us or keep the battle line together. And actually, I think you might be able to help me. You see, I've always focused on invocation, not the physical reinforcement that warriors specialize in. Didn't expect this to go there. Will our magic be, compatible? I think it might. I hope you won't be insulted when I say we're both old souls. I'll take that from you and no one else. Alright, let's see what we can do. Riala learned Inspire, Hilsara Synergy, and Hilsara learned Arcane Shield Wall. I remember Arcane Shield Wall being giga broken for, like, mage fights. Like, she takes 0 damage if she has Arcane Shield Wall up. It went better than I expected. I'm surprised I could help you with anything. Always good to have another option in combat, and I'll help you with that spell if we're ever fighting together. I don't think it's just like the generic magic defense bonus. It could be, but I think it's a second buff. Now, are you sure you wouldn't want a drink and a little more? Oh, most definitely. Rock, try stop few invaders. Much hero. Nice. Okay, sex scene. It's a win scene for sure. Oh, how long was I unconscious? Just for part of the night. Well, it felt fantastic. I quite enjoyed it too, though I hope to join in one day. I have so many ideas for new magical designs. Let me run off and get them down before I forget. Well, if we keep fucking her brains in, it should be beneficial for our cause. It's just the prudent thing to do. Oh, fucking her brains in instead of out. That's funny. Okay. Now we're gonna go to the craziest thing, like the craziest place we could go. You won't believe this. This place wasn't here before, right? I've never actually been to this place. Oh, do you not remember this, Kirby? So the way we did was when we started the Doom King plan, we made a decoy palace for the Doom King. And now we have Stenai Princess here. I've never actually been to this place. I'm interested to see it. You really haven't been? Well, I suppose we just do have few political things in the Doom King's palace. In any case, you're going to be disappointed. It's just big and empty, for show. We didn't build this for that purpose, did we? It's one of the palaces the Incubus Emperor built and then abandoned. This one was in good enough shape to repurpose. I find the place kind of depressing, to be honest. Well, we're just here to check on Relatima. This is the easiest job. Got a bit annoying when that princess showed up, but still easy. We'll guard all the nothing. Eh. I like how big the statues are, but they're kinda rough. I hired Orc and Sokubai to do them quick while we were setting things up. I figured they just had to look imposing. Then I just had to reject the ones with the enormous dicks. Oh, okay. Wouldn't it have been easier to just hire Yihilini sculptors or something? Yes, but this was cheaper and it helped kickstart the local economies here. Meaning you give a bunch of poor orcs and Sokubai jobs. Aww. It was a purely financial decision. Oh, of course, of course. These aren't as nice as the one in Yihilin, but I like them. Don't worry, everyone here knows this isn't the real Doom King's residence. Hello. I didn't know any of the recovered Unsuccubi were stationed here. Would you like to move? No, I requested it. I quite enjoy the peace and quiet of this position. You healed me, but mentally, all the sex in the chalice stage, it just felt a bit much for me. I understand. I'm glad this position isn't unpleasant for you. I feel like they shouldn't know that. Well, you can't keep the ruse going if... Because we aren't always here, right? And the Doom King isn't the most alert, right? So I feel like if... Like, people would start asking questions if you don't make sure that they're vetted and they know everything ahead of time, I feel. Oh, even the other Succubi don't mind too much. They don't have many partners, but there's nothing stopping them from fucking all day. There's a chance this position could be attacked again, however. You should be prepared. Don't worry, I'm glad to take charge of such things. Sleeping on the job! Haha! Motherfucker, why are you sleeping with, on the job? There's literally nothing in this entire place. That's funny. I'm so paranoid, I keep saving. It's my habit from back in, when I, played myself is coming back. I need to save less. Kind of generic throne, but at least it's big. Sit on it. Can we please try to maintain the fiction of the Doom King? Fine, fine. Oh, it's just a throne? Yeah, this is the throne we got. We got this throne gifted to us, I think. Servant? Servant? Fetch me a different dress. Of course, Princess Relatima. Would you like a particular dress? Just something that will flatter my beauty. Oh, your wardrobe is just across the hall. Might you want to select a dress yourself? No, it's just so drafty in these awful corridors. Then I will select something for you. Didn't we copy her already? We haven't done it. We never did. We just talked about doing it. I actually think this is where you get the choice to copy her. Princess, they're here. Finally! How dare you leave me in this awful place? The Doom King prefers to keep his palace mostly empty. Ask the staff and they will do their best to accommodate you. But the staff here are awful, just brutish orcs and slutty succubi. How dare you treat a lady of my refined nature like some peasant girl? This is unacceptable, utterly unacceptable. You will need to take the matter up with your husband, the Doom King. Apologies, Princess Relatima is just a little unwell because her stomach disagreed with the eggs I served this morning. Yes, they were all wrong. You should be able to predict what I want better than this, but you're still useless. Useless? I'm sorry, Princess Relatima. I wanted to talk to Renna, but let's give Relatima a little time to calm down. The grand size is the only thing about this place that's worthy of me. If things do not improve, I shall throw a fit. Hello again, Renna. Ah, Iris, it is kind of you to remember my name. Not at all, I admire your dedication to your work. Thank you. Since we last spoke, I have learned just how much you do. I am flattered and a bit intimidated by your approval. You shouldn't be. My work as an administrator is only possible because of other dedicated people working with me. That seems like a nice ideal, but... Servant? Why are you talking? Surely you could be doing something to make my life a little less miserable. I'm sorry, Princess Relatima, I will... No, her presence is required to clean up part of the Doom King's harem's chambers. What? But she's my personal servant! The Doom King owns everything in this palace, and he demands it. You do not wish to feel his wrath. Beep! There is no mess in the harem chambers, is there? No, and you need not fear the Doom King. I appreciate what you intend to do, but I would prefer to return and do my duty. You are being given additional duties. This palace has always been understaffed, and most succubi dislike cleaning. You will now assist them with the basic cooking and cleaning. Oh, will she? It would be great to have some help, but it won't take too much of your time. I see. Then I will take on these tasks as well. It was nice to see you again, Iris. Please come back to visit when your duties allow. You understand? That princess is just awful to her. Don't worry, we'll take good care of her. Very good care, if you want us to. No, don't touch her or flirt with her, but do treat her kindly. Give her useful tasks alongside you, not busy work. Just being away from Relatima's whims should make her life easier. Okay, I understand. Okay, we just wait until she gets tired of Relatima, and then we swoop in and make her be our maid instead. Okay, it's time to talk about copying Princess Tubbington. I may not like her, but I'm not sure how I feel about that. She's serving her purpose as she is. It also may not be a very efficient use of Trin's limited resources. Come on, at least hear me out. Right now she's basically useless, but under my control she could start being a political leader. Now, I'm not actually sure how she should help, but you can think of things, right? Yes, she could assist relations between Stanai and Arkland. And there's also Renna. I know Iris is over there creaming her panties over that maid. But she isn't going to leave her mistress easily. She would if her mistress decides to get rid of her. That would indeed sever the relationship, but I'm not sure how I feel about it. Anyway, I know you never decide anything quickly. Just think about it, okay? What do you think? Are you for it? I don't remember what you said at the time. The grand size is the only thing about this palace that's worthy of me. If things do not improve, yeah. Hello, Iris. I'm performing all the duties that are required of me as best I can. Nice. Yeah, no, we're not copying her. Don't need a reply to that. We're never, ever copying her. Worthless character. I hope we do it, but I don't see the point. Yeah, I say never, but I mean, I haven't played the entire end of the game. Maybe it's useful at some point, but we're not doing it now. Still a somber place, even though I'm back, though. There's a lot of emotion here. It's difficult to sort through. Because you always try to control it all, you predictable man. Can't say you're wrong. Wynne used yellow candles for everything. Honestly, that woman is so sentimental. Yes, when I think of Wynne, the first word that comes to mind is sentimental. You know what I mean. When it comes to you two, I sure am. Oh, you were here? It's easy for me to get hidden in this huge group of tall people. So what is the deal with the yellow candles? As a theoretical mage, I was rarely out in battle, so I had to let Simon and at times Win leave me to go out and fight. I didn't believe in Ivala enough to pray for them, but I would keep a yellow candle lit until they returned. You couldn't always display it, but I was glad when I could return home to see it. And apparently Win really latched onto that detail. It's rather adorable. I have to point out, you always banged Simon after he came back. The same standards better apply. Given the sheer number of candles you have here, better hope you can handle it. Aww. Cute, 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 cute. They've already good chemistry. That's one thing that's so easy to get wrong with couples is it's so easy to, especially if you introduce them late. If you introduce them at the start, you can build the characters around it. But introducing a couple this late, it's so easy for them to have bad chemistry. And I really feel like Wendy's and Simon are a natural fit for each other. It's really good. Like, we already have the other princess putting in a good word for us. Yes, I agree. There's no reason. I would be very surprised if we copy her at some point. I mean, once we stop the guide, if I ever get put in that position, you know for a fact I'm gonna sit there and argue for like 20 minutes if we're doing it or not doing it. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is gonna annoy you so insanely hard. This is gonna annoy you something fierce. Simon, Comdom wants a special thingy too. It's just the fact that we're not getting a dagger here, but we're going to premium steel. Simon, Comdom wants a special thingy too. Sure, what is it? Comdom doesn't know. Just something special made just for Comdom. What should Comdom get? I'm sure we'd all be willing to help you think, but wouldn't you like something you thought of yourself? Comdom will think very hard. It's not new. It is. We couldn't get these items until we got the ingredients, which we've not. It's just the same old suffering. Think, think, think. Oh, actually, we just... Oh, we're not even getting them. We're just starting the quests. Simon, I trust that customized equipment for me is still a priority, even though I can't reward you with sex. Oh, you're so good, Ivala. I love how conscious she is of the fact that she's an outlier, but how nonchalant she is about it. Like, I never get the sense that she's, like, insecure about it in any way. She just is joking about it. It's so insanely good. Fuck you, Vala. Man, I mean, no, that's the one thing we're not gonna do. Oh, that's such a good line. I mean, you can try, if you want to. Asking was just a formality. The armor I already have is perfectly functional, but there's something uncomfortable about it on a level deeper than the physical. Some sort of mismatch with your nature? I think so, and accordingly I think I could potentially develop much more powerful armor. However, ordinary materials won't do. If we want a true upgrade, I'd like materials from all this magical research you're doing. Perfectly reasonable. Do we have the capacity to use such? I'm not sure. It would likely require research on the nature of purity. I'll keep that in mind, and maybe once we make it, we can go out for a non-sexual beer. I like that you have to specify. That's so cute. The unbeer! I can't wait to read the description that just says, like, this beer can't have sex, you know? Wrong way. I didn't mean to go slumps, I meant to go... Okay, there's nothing new there. I just had to double check if there was something new, you know? I just had to check. She's still going? It's been months. It might even have been like a year, and she's still fucking the same orc. Does she not get bored? That shit goes crazy. Okay, let me double check one thing. One thing. Ho ho ho. Yeah, correct. And train is at 99. Noise. Okay, everything seems fine. The interesting part is that some of these values are underlined. Which is scary. I guess being underlined means that it's important for the plot that they're this value at this point. Which, I mean, fuck me. Why was she just looking at the wall? Don't worry about it. Let her be Let her be her. What I was gonna check is Riala is underlined and when this is underlined at 95. But and then Linine was, but that's it. Anyway, the next thing to do is plot. Actually, wait. Is it? No, it's not. Wait, I'm curious. Wait, it's not. There's a bunch of investments. Okay, I want to see what happens here. What are we doing? What are we doing? Relax now for now. I have a lot of ideas. Okay, I want to progress this, and there's a bunch of investments we can do next stream. But what is this? Let's talk bodies. While it was very easy to inhabit my old bones, and it's very sentimental, this isn't a real long-term solution. I feel like letting Trin be herself is gonna cause problems. Let me be me! I mean... Trin is a good character. Trin is a good egg, okay? Trin is a good egg. I'm afraid I can't be much help, but I've set up this necklace to maintain your illusions, so you can speak to people more easily. Oh, this is fantastic. Let me redo that one. Oh, this is fantastic. My magic is still thrown off, so this eases the load. Thanks, Robin. As for creating you an actual body, that might be more difficult. Can't I just take a body for her? I'd pick a hot one. If I'm creating a body for myself, I'd like it to be extremely well endowed in terms of cosmic power. Even if we create an artificial form, I think she'd burn through it quickly. Yes, we're going to need a very durable material. But you have a divine shard, right? That would do. Plus, then I could have a fragment of every aspect of power inside me and become a truly unholy mix. That could be theoretically possible. I can see how it might work. Incubus shard, demons, human... yeah, the fucking cocktail girl. What aren't you telling me? Many succubi with us are nearing the stage in their life where they might decline or die without it. I see. I hadn't contemplated it, but yes, I understand how it works now. Simon, I hope you wouldn't... No, I want you to be restored, desperately, but to sacrifice the lives of those I love. I'm glad to see you've grown a little. I'd be disappointed if you just throw them away. Having said that, it sounds like I'm not getting laid for a while. What would we need to create it? Man, she is fun. I know! She's such a good character, and they introduce her this late! You get so little of her for the entire fucking, like, half of the game. It's crazy. But then she's just, like, a fun character the entire time. My first thought when I got this far was... Simon, I understand now. I get it. I would also be a wife guy if this was my wife, right? Like, of course he's a wife guy. It makes perfect sense. What would we need to create it? Materials from the tower, mostly. For example, the stronger denizens usually leave behind dark crystals. We could use a lot of those. We already have some. Yeah, the abyssal crystals. Depending on the exact design, we'll also need a few very rare materials. But those are common compared to the real difficulty, finding another divine shard. How likely do you think it is that we'll actually find another? I'm not sure. I suppose we'll keep searching, but... In that case, this meeting is premature, but not so fast. We should at least have fun designing your new body. Well, you're excited. Yara, right? The one and only. I'm glad to see you aren't afraid. Or you weren't afraid. Not for a second. No, let's talk details. You have 3 decades of fucking to make up for, so you need a fan-fucking-tastic body. This is going to be amazing! I can't wait for it to actually get created. Phew, is she always like this? Yara is a romantic. If I may confide in you for a moment, I was actually fairly lost during parts of that conversation. I've missed 3 decades of magical developments, so I feel horribly out of date. Combined with my twisted nature, I'm almost useless. I don't think that's accurate. I've heard tales of your magical genius, so I'm sure you'll catch up quickly. And your direct knowledge of deeper magic, that will be an invaluable resource on our larger projects. Yes, I've heard you're doing all kinds of interesting things. I look forward to what we can do together. But in my current state, I tire quickly. I need some time. Of course. While I rest, I'll put together my thoughts on exact details as to what I need next. But I know you have many other things going on, and I don't want to interfere with your current plan, or your overall plan. You haven't delayed us too much on that subject, Simon. We're ready to decide our next course of research. I'll drop by to speak with you later. On that note, let's go over our current finances. Oh, it hits like a fucking truck every time. This is better than sex. Fucking investing, baby. 950k total in Yihilin. 660k total in Ardoheim. 440,000 in Steinford. 305,000 in Aram. 225,000 and 800,000 in New Giovini. That's a lot, actually. What the fuck? Shell Estates, meager 210k. Takan, 600k. And then 4.1 million 90,000. Oh, that's big. 4 million 190,000, baby. By the way, Miguel, we found this prawn note in the tower. It can't possibly be valid, can it? I need to check with the banks, but it looks authentic at a glance. How can you tell, though? Couldn't it just be a prawn-like thing the tower invented? No, there's an internal logic to the numbering here. If you add these two numbers, they have to equal the number at the end. Oh, so if someone just tried to forge a note randomly, it wouldn't fit the pattern. Glad you followed. There are tougher measures, but a real forger could try to get around those too. But if this is authentic, how does that work? My best guess is that it must have fallen into the tower from our world. If so, this might be a really old note. It should still be good though. I'm glad it was worth something, but we have more involved financial issues to consider as well. Take your time, then when you're ready, please come speak to me below. Please come alone. Why was that the sad? Why is that the angry? What? Well, we're not gonna talk to you alone yet. That's coming later. That's not happening now. We have 4 million to invest. And there I feel like leaving it for today. I think this was a very successful stream. By far the longest one we've done, actually. I've done 5 hours and 30 minutes as the second longest, and this one is 6.2 hours. 6 hours and 20 minutes. But I had a good time. So, I'm not streaming tomorrow because of the local. I don't know about on Wednesday. Maybe. Or not Wednesday. Wait. Maybe Tuesday, but not entirely sure. I'll update in the Discord about what my thoughts are. I feel like I'm forgetting a thing I have, like I had planned already, but we'll see. In any case, good stream, good times. We got through the section I was kind of dreading, because I was like, I remembered it being so long, but I think I did that in like 3 different bursts. And getting through it in one stream felt pretty good. The tower depths, the maze. So yeah, good progress. All I have to say is, bye nerds! Or nerd in this case, because it's just you. Bye nerd! Good night.